You sure? Takumi, your decision just now will curse you for... I wasn't done yet!
Get the hell out of my dream!
We're starting with that. As we're now approaching the one route where Darumi is finally alive after all this time. I figured I'd just show a little thing that was like from the comedy route. When I was doing most of that like on my own time, besides like getting the endings for those. I really love that little exchange. So yeah, other than that though, as I'm getting things ready here, hope everyone's having a decent little Saturday. I got my little Sonic G Fuel to come in a little bit, the peach ring flavor. This is my lock-in juice. Because we're probably gonna need it depending how long this goes, so. But yeah, I think we're pretty much ready to go, other than that, so. Let me go ahead and get in the frame here, so I remember how to do it. There you go, hi! Hello, 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 hello. It is me, it is moi, it is I, it is me, Laggy, Laguo Jadeheart, your favorite little fishman VTuber. And we are back with some more 100-line Last Defense Academy, the second term. We are 71 endings in. We are almost there at the home stretch a little bit before we tackle like the locked off routes and stuff like that. We could probably get it all prepped up at the end of the stream a little bit, maybe, depending on how long this goes. Because yeah, we're nearly there. We're almost there. We only have like maybe 1 or 2 more routes depending on how chapter 12 goes, because yeah, that's the only one we have done so far. We finished the coming of age route, chapter 11, last time a little bit. Had a really good time with it. And yeah, there's potentially only 1 or 2 more routes left a little bit before we tackle the more locked off ones that we can't do right now, or get the required endings from like the zombie route from slash route and stuff like that. So yeah, we're almost there. Can you believe it? It's almost taking 30 sessions. It's probably gonna take 30 sessions, but we're doing it. But yeah, other than that though, let's just go and jump right into it here. So yeah, I have heard legends that this is gonna be the potential Darumi route going this way a little bit. Because yeah, we're starting from day 8. This is going to lead into chapter 12 a little bit. Our final chapter we haven't done on stream yet and stuff like that. Oh yeah. I'm very curious on how this is going to go out and stuff like that. Again, I'm thinking there's probably going to be an A path and B path and all that jazz. I want to save the Darumi route for the last thing we do. So we're probably going to take the other pathway if I could get to that and whatever. But yeah, because of that though, there's not going to be any coin flips besides for like maybe other pathway depending on how that goes. I do have like it set up where I can like just do that on my little hotkeys, so I don't have to like tap out of the game or whatever, or just, you know, don't accidentally do that and just like I misclick like last time. So I have an easier way to do that now. Just got to press my little stream deck button there. So yeah, either way. But yeah, for now, let's just jump right into it. Yeah, the decision here at day 8 was we either save, yeah, they're having trouble. Yeah, Nozomi and Moko are over at the relay base from like the brainwashing little commander over there. We could either go over there to save them or head back to Last Defense Academy, where Sari's like, yo, it's getting fucked over here too, you gotta make a decision. And we chose to save Moko, and that caused Darumi dying, unfortunately, and being lost throughout most of this fucking main scenario a little bit, kinda. So that's swell. So let's change that fate a little bit. After all this time, Darumi will stay alive. Maybe there's still a chance. Yeah, either way. Save Last Defense Academy, Takumi. I can't abandon the main campus. If it falls, this will all be for nothing. Let's head back to Last Defense Academy. Are you sure? If the invaders get inside the defense room there, humanity is finished. This is our only choice. What's gonna happen to everyone at this academy, though? We came here to help them, and now we're just gonna leave? Are you really okay with that? Why are we supposed to be saving someone who died in your future? I know, I know. But they managed to make it through this attack last time. They should be able to do the same again. Last Defense Academy has to come first. The enemy didn't attack so soon before. We need her if we want to stop the worst from happening.
Oh?
Alright, if that's your decision, let's not waste any more time. We'll need to get back as soon as we can. There's a school bus in the parking lot here. We can use that. The parking lot? Okay, let's check it out. Instead of saving Second Last Defense Academy, we were returning and protecting our own school. That was my decision, and I had to stick with it. Even so, I'm still worried about her. There's a bus here, just like you said.
Oh?
Tsubasa, do you think you can drive it? Yeah, I should be able to figure something out. Then let's get on and head back. An idea was forming in my head. A dishonest, cowardly idea. But it may be the only way. If I couldn't save everyone here, I needed to save Kara at the very least. Sorry guys, but before we head back, can we swing by the enemy base first? Just for a minute. It won't take long, I promise. Well, if we're quick, I guess it won't make too much difference. Alright, but if we're doing this, we have to hurry. Thanks, I really appreciate it. We boarded a school bus and drove toward the northern edge of the school grounds. And then, a little ways from there, we saw it. The enemy stronghold. We gotta unlock the rest of the way so we wouldn't be spotted. Okay, so yeah, they still go over here at the very least. Well, that's where the invaders are holed up, huh? There sure are a lot of them. Before I could say anything, another voice cut across me.
Huh? Who are you guys?
It was a voice I knew all too well. I instinctively turned to face the speaker. Are you wearing class armor? Then are you?
Yeah.
My heart almost flew right out of my chest. There she was, alive again. It was such a relief I had to fight to stay on my feet. I could feel the beginning of tears in the corners of my eyes. Are you on our side? You are, aren't you? Please, you have to help me. Our infirmary has been destroyed and Nico's been captured. Without us up, I can't fix Revive-O-Matic or bring my friends back. Moko, that's one of our team. She's already headed for the base, but with just the two of us, I don't think... Nozomi, please, you have to calm down. How did you know my name? It's a long story, and I don't have to explain it all right now. But we're from another school like yours, Last Defense Academy. We're about to head back there, and I want you to come with us. What? I can't just leave. The others need my help. That was more or less how I expected her to react, but I wasn't leaving her behind. The Revive-O-Mag doesn't work on Nozomi. If she gets seriously hurt trying to raid this base, no, I won't let that happen. Saving her is the whole reason I came back. It's okay. You see, I'm from the future, and I know your team is gonna be alright. The future? That's right. Everyone's gonna be okay. Moko and Kyoshika and Kura and Yugami, they'll be fine. You know their names too? Just who are you? Our school's in danger, and it's a place our whole mission here hinges on. If it gets destroyed, we lose. Humanity is finished. We're finished? I'm not exaggerating. It would mean the war was all for nothing. All of it? I knew Nozomi would be able to refuse if I put it like that. Winning the war and save humanity was just that important to her. She wouldn't have risked everything to come here otherwise. Now you see why you had to leave. We have to protect Last Defense Academy. And to do that, we need your help. You're sure everyone will be alright? They'll all survive this? Yes, absolutely. Once our school is safe, we can come back with the right tools to fix your Revive-O-Matic. Your friends can still be saved. But Takumi... Quiet, Shoma. He's made his choice. Right, my choice. To lie to Nozomi. The Revive-O-Matic only works directly after death. By the time we returned to Last Defense Academy and came back here, it would be too late. But if things turned out like they did last time, only Moko would have to die. I felt bad for her, but if her sacrifice could prevent others from dying... Anyway, I'll explain everything later. For now, please, just trust me. Alright, I'm gonna believe you're telling the truth. I'll go with you. I mean, it's the only way humanity can survive, right? Nozomi was scared and confused, but she still understood enough for me to talk to her around. Of course, I known all along that she was the kind of person who want to help others in a crisis. I also knew I was taking advantage of her kind-hearted nature.
All right. Everyone back on the bus. We're getting out of here.
We made our way to the school bus and sped over to rough, bumpy terrain back toward the main campus. Eventually. Alright. I'm curious if, like, the second last Defense Academy students are going to be dead this route now. Because the way it's being set up now, it definitely looks like it. We finally arrived back at Last Defense Academy, but there is no one there to welcome us. So this is Last Defense Academy? It really is just like ours. Ah, everyone, look at that! Oh man, they're attacking my little tower. Oh yikes, there's a ton of invaders here already! You're back! Boy, am I glad to see you guys! How are the others doing? Are they okay? Yeah, but they're in big trouble. They won't last much longer without your help. I suggest you get your asses in gear and get in there. Understood. We'll handle it. I'll fight too. Please, let me help. Of course. Just don't overdo it. Come on, guys. Our friends need our help. Let's do this. Alright. Yeah, there's Darumi there at the very least.
Oh, hey! About time you guys got here!
I was so scared! I thought that weirdo stalker was gonna kill me for sure.
Weirdo stalker. Anyway, you're okay now. That's the important thing.
You were so dashing coming to my rescue like that, Takumi. That would totally be a romance flag if this were a dating sim. Too bad for you, it's a killing game!
The plan is to save the others before beginning our counterattack, yes?
We'll have to be quick. A lot of them are surrounded.
Right. Let's turn this battle around, guys.
Look alive out there, kids. The barrier's integrity level is getting awfully low. If it goes down, it's all over. You can't let them keep attacking it.
Okay, but why are there 3 commanders? Are they all attacking us at once now?
No. This is one commander who can split into 3. On their own, the copies aren't all that strong, but if one goes down, the others will revive it. We have to defeat them all at the same time, or they'll just keep coming back.
Wow. This one's really strong, huh? I'll try not to get insta-killed like the fodder I am. It probably won't do any good, but I'll still try.
Okie dokie. Yeah.
Thanks, everyone.
That sure was a close one. I'm glad you showed up too. But how come your group's bigger now?
Oh, you must be Nozomi, right?
We'll explain later. The battle's not over yet.
I'm gonna merge.
It's the weirdo in the hood again! They're back to finish me off!
Who is that? Why have I never seen him before?
Hey, we skipped like the part like where they're like in that cutscene too. I keep forgetting about.
Who cares? We just gotta take down anyone who gets in our way.
Hear me!
Okay.
Phew. I think we won.
Not yet. We still have to deal with the one in the hood.
Is that another commander?
I don't know. I never saw anyone like that around the first time.
The figure in the hood lunged forward and struck before I had a chance to react. And the gun absorb.
That's the Supreme Commander! The invaders' leader!
What? She's the one in charge?
Ah, so you already know about me. Then all that talk about time travel in the last battle was true after all.
Huh?
That day, my allies and I felt our strength drastically increase, seemingly out of nowhere. I thought it might have something to do with the weapon you're keeping here. So I came by to investigate. And I overheard some very interesting information.
If I had to guess, I'd say your time travel shenanigans are responsible, Samino. It seems the enemy's hemo-anima reacted to your presence as well.
So, the invaders are all stronger now, too?
You heard all that?
Thanks to you traveling through time, we're stronger than ever now. And we can even understand your language. But you can't have come by that ability by normal means. You resorted to cannibalism, didn't you? Not that I blame you. Now I know how good it feels.
I love eating people.
Doesn't your faith forbid absorbing someone else's power?
That never stopped you, did it? You're more than happy to slaughter and consume us to add to your own strength. Now I will do the same. I won't be held back by outdated taboos anymore.
What should we do, Takumi?
She's like the last boss or whatever, right? I say we finish this right here, right now!
But can we really win?
Oh, I have no intention of fighting you today. I'm going to save you and your school for last. In the meantime, I'll keep devouring and growing stronger.
The Supreme Commander raised her hand and brought it to her mask.
Hear my name and tremble.
Ooh, I'm trembling.
I am the paragon of hope, Veshness. One day I will consume your power, and that of your weapon too. Then I will usher in the age of a new god! My superior self will ascend to godhood. I will become the uncontested ruler of this planet.
Veshness faded out of sight, but her mocking laughter lingered long after she'd gone. We all just stood there trying in vain to process what had just happened. Yay. So it's true? Takumi really is from the future? I know, right? You think he'd at least show up in a tricked-out DeLorean or something. Speaking of Takumi, where'd he go? Siri took him away to discuss something. That's why we're explaining things to Nozomi instead of him. Right. Sorry, short attention span. I hate that he's stealing the spotlight from my dear sister's visions, but his predictions have been accurate enough that we can't write them off as a coincidence. I see. I guess it makes sense. I never met him before, but he knows so much about me and my friends. Strictly speaking, it's more like his consciousness got replaced with a version from another timeline who knew about it already. Same diff, don't overcomplicate it. It's quite a big diff if you care about preserving your sense of self and avoiding time paradoxes. Either way, I'm glad we got him here. So, Takumi told us a lot about you too, Nozomi. Oh, I'm sorry, a dweeb little pervert like me knowing anything about you probably creeps you out, doesn't it? I should be arrested for stalking and gross indecency. This also explains why Takumi is so confident about everyone being okay. I'm still worried, though. No matter what he says, I won't be able to relax or go back and see it for myself. I know, but setting out at this hour will be asking for trouble. It'll be too easy for the invaders to get the jump on us. All the travel I'm finding today has really taken out of me, too. And Takumi said they're okay, right? You'll be fine. He's seen all this play out before. Yeah, I guess so. While the conversation was going on, I was talking to Siri in the hallway outside the war room. So, what'd you want to talk about? Don't be so cagey, Sumino. What? Do you think I'm gonna get mad at you? Why would I do that? Just because you abandoned Nico and his academy's team to die? Or because you lied to Kirafuji about the revival mat to get her to come back with you?
Yeah.
You can only be dead a little while for the machine to work on you. A couple of hours at most. Even if you fix the one at the site campus, anyone who's already dead is staying dead. I know, but it's okay. Last time was only one of them that died. They may lose a team member, but they won't be wiped out completely. That's why I chose to prioritize this academy. Then why'd you bring Kirifuji? If you were that sure they'd be okay, wouldn't it have been fine to leave her there? Well, I guess that's none of my business. You made the right call. I'm not about to reprimand you for it. Second Last Defense Academy was only ever a decoy, after all. Its importance is nothing compared to the school. Heck, it barely has any real worth at all. It may have been destroyed sooner than expected, but it was always going to happen anyway. But it has been destroyed. The way it happened last time. Then why haven't I heard anything from Nico? You must have not noticed, Sumino. In your future, there is no attack here today. In that sense, it's a good thing you at least convinced Kirifuji to come with you. Even if you had to lie to do it. So something's going on over there? Are you saying stuff is happening that I can't predict? Afraid I can't answer that. But if that is the case, try to keep yourself on an even keel. You'll never make it through the rest of your time here if you don't. I didn't like the sound of what Siri was saying. I had a lot on my mind as I headed back to my room. I got into bed, but the lies I told her kept haunting me. I barely slept a wink that night. Alright, 99. Probably gonna be in for the long haul since I'm just starting like at the near beginning over here. But yeah, we'll see.
Get ready for your 9th day. Prepare to spend another day enduring. Be ready to give your lives to
The next morning, we all got together in the parking lot to prepare for another trip in the school bus. Hurry, Takumi, let's get going. I know you keep telling me everyone's fine, but I can't help worrying about them. Yeah. I don't mind you going to the other academy, but some of you have got to stay back here. Now the future has changed from what Sumino remembers. There's no telling what might happen. In that case, Takumi should pick who goes and who stays. How many can I take with me? I given Kawan and Skinny on how to fix the rival Max, so you and her are a given. Account for any battles you get into over there. Let's say 3 more on top of that. Shoma, you should come. There's a commander we might have to fight that we can't beat without you. Okay. I'll probably only give her more to worry about, but if that's what you want, I'll go too. I don't like how we left things last time. Huh. Didn't think I'd see you stepping up to help others. Say that again, I'll make it so you can't walk for the next week. What'd I say? I thought I was being nice. I'll take the last slot. It's the least I could do after you saved me yesterday. I never figured you'd be the type to feel obligated like that. Don't act like you know me. Go bury your head in a bear trap and die. Man, I missed you so much. Well, you don't have to go to get so mad about it. Everyone's fine, right, Takumi? They're gonna be alright? Yeah, for sure. We better get going. Should we head for the enemy base after we arrive at the school? Yeah, that sounds good. I don't know if the enemy will still be around, though. Last time they left as soon as they captured Moko. If they are, we'll be going right into battle. We should make sure we're ready. Leave the drive to me. I memorized everything I need to know about the Revive-O-Matic too. Come on, guys. Everyone on the bus. We activated our class armor and set off. The bus rumbled along over the rugged landscape, once more heading direction to 2nd Alliance Defense Academy. Okey-dokey. I hated how this must make Nozomi feel, not knowing her friends were alive or dead. But I tried not to let it show. The others must have noticed that I was lying to her too. It's not like I wanted to do this, but I had no other choice. I think they understood that too. We sat in silence as ruin after ruin rolled by outside the window. We arrived at 2nd Last Defense Academy and headed for the enemy camp on the north side of the school grounds. Whoa, there's like a bajillion invaders here! They're like flies buzzing around a trash can! They're holding Moko in there somewhere, right? What about the others? How did things go in your future, Takumi? Do you know where they are? I can't say for sure. We should focus on getting rid of the enemy first. With numbers like this, we need to stay alert so they don't overwhelm us. If worst come to worst, you just use me as a shield. At least then my life will be worth something. Let's do this, guys. That enemy base is going down. Alrighty.
I knew charging in head first would be stressful, but I'm more nervous than ever now.
Don't worry. However scary they look, they're all the same on the inside. So, let's rip them open and paint this face with their blood and viscera.
Okay, bestie. Chances it might be a forest fight? Oh no, we can skip this. Okay.
They're coming out from inside the base now!
Here's this fuck.
Okay. The commander has finally shown themselves.
For real? The little one? This is gonna be easy.
Don't be so sure. They can brainwash us if we get too close. Keep...
But how are we supposed to win if we can't get close to them?
Throw Shoma at them.
That's where Shoma comes in.
What? Me?
No, you're not. Your defenses are...
Is that something else you learned in the future?
My boy Takumi coming in clutch with the real-life cheat codes again.
Shoma, you have to do this.
I never
pissing and crying right now.
Say that to an unremarkable background character like me. All right, I'll give it a try.
Please, no self-destructing, okay?
So, getting hit by these arrows is what causes the brainwashing. But a first-rate technique like that won't work against a piece of trash like me.
Way to end. Keep it.
I guess this is where the real battle starts.
A hideous monster like them has some nerve talking about love.
We have to defeat them to save humanity. They're all counting on me.
Kumi's like, I don't know about that. Man, we just got Kyoshka back like the other few sessions, and now she's probably gonna be gone again. Like, damn it. Why can't they all live?
Is this what the commanders really look like? They look almost...
Human? Yeah, pretty weird, huh?
They can use hemoanima too, or something like it. Just who are these people?
Even I don't know that. We never found out very much about them before.
Enough talk. We have to finish this one off.
Right. And once that's done, we can go save the others.
We have to absorb the commander's hemoanima, right? Who's going to do it?
Let's see.
Oh boy, time for absorption. I feel like it's only fair for how long she's been gone. We should probably give this to Darumi. So let's probably do that. She's so crazy, that's good for her. Well, there we go. Yay. Having defeated Commander Parmouth, we headed back to the Second Last Defense Academy building. But what we found waiting for us when we got there was the absolute worst situation I could have imagined. Oh yeah, they're dead. Kudera, Kyoshka, Yugamu. Three mummified corpses were laying on the ground. They all looked more or less identical, but it was obvious who they were. This is all that remained of Kudera Osuzuki, Kyoshka Magidori, and Yugamu Omokage. They died before we get a chance to meet them. Talk about tragic. No, this can't be happening. Hey guys! Tsubasa came running out of the school, breaking the silence. The Revimac here is broken, just like you said. I got it working again, though. Maybe it's not too late? Can we use it to bring these guys back? No. Not now that they're in this condition, the machine won't work on them anymore. Who would do this? Was it that Veshness person? Most likely, yes. What about Moko and Nico? Your friend Moko went to rescue Nico so he could fix the Revival-matic, right? But if it was still broken when we got here, then means she never got Nico back. So she probably didn't make it out either. Moko, no. Takumi, what's going on here? You promised they'd be alright. How? Why did it turn out like this? I didn't think it would be as bad as this either. There weren't this many casualties last time. This many? So you knew somebody would get killed? Okay, in my timeline, Moko got captured when she rescued Nico. But only her. Everyone else was fine afterwards. So, you lied to me? When you said they'd all be okay, none of it was true? The thing is, look, I generally thought they would be. I thought they'd get revived just like before. That's how it happened in my future. So then, why? The future is changing. It's changing? According to Takumi, this academy shouldn't have been attacked until later, and not the same time as the main campus. Things are starting to play out differently compared to how he experienced them. I guess they would after Vesh just found out about the time travel stuff. Wait a minute. If our academy getting attacked this early was different from the first time, then... You knew? You already knew the future was changing? Well, it ain't looking too good for me right now with the Nozomi Takumi ship right now. Why? Why didn't you tell me? I'm sorry. This can't be happening. Please, everyone, don't leave me. Kura, Kyoshika, Yugamu, Moko. I'm so sorry. If only I'd stayed here, I might have been able to save Nico. We could have fixed the Revival-matic and brought you all back. For what it's worth, Takumi is right about the Last Defense Academy being the school we really need to protect. Could have left me behind. You didn't have to trick me into coming back with you. Your team's been fine protecting the school on your own. You could have done it without me. Why was it so important to you that I survived, even if the others didn't? I don't know what happened in the last 100 days you lived through, but it's got nothing to do with me. The version of me you knew back then, that's not me.
Whatever you talked about with her, however you felt about her, whatever kind of relationship the two of you had, none of that applies to me. None of it gave you any right to lie to me.
Oh, she was right. I known all this from the start, but Nozomi, Kara was too important to me. I didn't like lying to her, but I convinced myself I had to do whatever it took to keep her alive. Even so, I never thought that choice would lead to the others all dying. Let me say it again. Whatever relation you had with me in the future has nothing to do with me that's here now. As far as I'm concerned, I only met you yesterday. You're practically a stranger. A stranger? So don't go pushing your feelings onto me or thinking it's okay for you to lie to me.
I absolutely hate that.
Nozomi vented everything she was feeling at me. Her voice had turned cold and hard in a way I never heard before. I don't remember much about what happened after that. We got back on the school bus at some point, but the mood was still somber. We rode along in silence and got back to Last Defense Academy a little before daybreak. Well, we are starting off really strong.
Get ready for your 10th. Prepare to spend another day enduring. Be ready to give your lives to
I started the day back in my own room. Not that I got any real sleep getting back to so late last night. Not to mention I was still thinking about everything Nozomi has said to me, and the way she'd looked at me. I'd abandoned the team at the other academy, and lied to her about everything. I couldn't deny it. That was exactly what I'd done. She had every right to be angry at me. Guess I should go wash my face. I forced myself out of bed and staggered into the bathroom. I do want to double check this real quick because I haven't done it yet. Yeah, this is, chapter 12. Alrighty. Wow, I look terrible. My face was ashen, devoid of life. I laughed bitterly. Once I'm washed up, I go to the cafeteria like usual. The cafeteria was almost completely empty. The others must still have been resting after our trip to Second Last Defense Academy the day before. I don't know if I'd go that far. But you can't deny it either, right? That's certainly true. And why dear sister's safety is concerned, there's no such thing as being too careful. Ima, Kaku, and Gaku? That's a weird combination. Morning, everyone. The moment I stepped in, all three of them turned to look at me. Oh, good morning, Takumi. What are you guys talking about? You seem kind of intense for a first thing in the morning. Well, to be completely frank and honest, we were talking about how you are a liar. Brother Dearest. It's not that they were mad at you for lying to Miss Kitafuji, per se. But by hiding privileged information, you've proved that you can't be trusted. What are you saying? All this time we've been taking everything you told us at face value. But now we realize you can lie to us all you want about what happened in the future. Whether we live or die is all up to you, Mr. Sumino. Just like what happened with the group from the other academy. Don't be crazy. You got it all wrong. Saving Nozomi had special reasons, and... So if you have other special reasons, you'll lie to the rest of us as well? Maybe you didn't like the members from the other school, so you let them die? Was that your special reason? What? Now who's crazy, huh? One word from you and we could die just like that! Guys, I don't think we should treat Takumi like he's some kind of dictator. We're just telling him like it is, sister dearest. Our lives really are in his hands. Darn it, why is this happening? Consider this a warning, Mr. Sumino. Stay away from me and my dear sister. If anything happens to her because of your lies, I won't hesitate to exact retribution. Yeah, for real. Just don't mention the future anymore, alright? Everyone is my enemy. Oh, the misery. With that warning, Ima and Gaku left the cafeteria. I'm sorry about my dear brother. He always takes things too far. I don't think you're the type of person who likes deceiving others. It's just that there was no other way to save Nozomi, right? Maybe. But I was wrong for going that far in the first place. I'm sorry I won't be able to stand by you, at least not openly. My dear brother can be awfully stubborn when he gets like this. In fact, I should get going before he starts wondering what's taking me so long. Sure. Do what's best for you. I watched Kako hurry away and heaved a sigh. Not everyone was as outright hostile as Ima or Gaku, but my credibility with the others had clearly taken a hit. Now that I thought about it, I should have known I couldn't count on things playing out exactly the same as before. But I wasn't thinking straight back then. I was too focused on saving Nozomi. This isn't just about me, though. I chose to leave Second Last Defense Academy to fend for itself, and got its team killed. The reality of what I'd done still hadn't fully sunk in. It was like all this was happening in a dream, or a nightmare. All the same, that was the choice I made. Now I had to live with it, whether I liked it or not. I decided to hang out in the cafeteria for a while longer. I didn't want to run into Ima and the others and risk making things worse. Oh, you're on your own, Takumi? I didn't think you were the loner type. Oh, hey, Darumi. What's the matter? You look about as chipper as a fresh corpse. If you started looking like that during Killy Game, it'd mean you were about to snap and go postal on us. Yeah, whatever. So why are you so full of energy? Aren't you tired from yesterday? Nah, I never sleep anyway. It's nothing but nightmares and depression when I do. Did something go down between you and Gaku and the others? I passed them in the hallway just now, and they seemed real on edge. And you're still pressing me on it? You're not one for tact, are you? Anyhow, I dropped by to tell you something too. Please, no pranks or gross stuff. I can't take getting Darumi right now. I can't. It's been forever since we last seen her. Your sanity level's getting low, huh? Don't worry, it's just boring stuff.
I wanted to say thanks for saving me.
Wait, I must have misheard you. Could you repeat that? I thought I was gonna die in that battle yesterday. Like, actually die. That creeping hood wouldn't leave me alone. I was getting so tired of avoiding her, I figured it was about time I gave up to let it happen. But then you guys came back. Suddenly, I felt like I could tough it out a little while longer. All of a sudden, I didn't want to die. If you hadn't got back when you did, I'm pretty sure I'd be dead right now. Vetchness would have sucked me dry just like she did to that other commander. So, you know, thanks. I'm glad you were there for me. Really? Even with all the stuff I've got going on, when it comes right down to it, I'm afraid of dying. The fish and sushi restaurants probably feel the same. They're flopping around, just begging for death. But at the very end, they're scared too. I don't know if that analogy really fits. You know me. I'm no good at profound stuff. Right now, I'm happy to be alive. That's all. Wow. Actually does make me feel better. Figured you use a little lift since Nozomi hates you now. No chance of you tripping any of her flags anymore. Are you trying to cheer me up or push me over the edge? For real though, you did a good thing. And you deserve some praise. Without any positive reinforcement, you'll end up just like me. I don't want to see that happen. But if I'm overstepping, feel free to be all, I wish I let you die when I had the chance. Trust me, I'll never say that. It's nice to know someone's still on my side. Thank you, Darumi. No props. Hey, you want to play some horror games with me after breakfast? Real gory ones? After a conversation like this, that's what your mind jumps to? I think I wanted to do something a little less depressing today. And here I was gonna recommend some titles that were banned for being too extreme. Well, let me know if you change your mind. Well, at least we got a nice little conversation with her at the very least. The army left and I headed back to my room to get my thoughts in order. Now then, what should I do for the rest of the day? Without milking the others, our battles are going to be a lot harder from now on. I better make the most of this downtime to prepare for the challenges ahead. Alright. Immediately getting the free time, because yeah, in terms of our roster, besides Ava, which we already got to level 5 here. Oh yeah, no, they're just all gone, with them all grayed out like that. But yeah, yeah, we now have Darumi back, and she's still level 3, so it's time to work on her now, get her to level 5 at the very least. Do we have all your things? Yes, we do. Okay. Let's go and get ready to do that then. I'm also gonna try to be on the lookout if she's like in the beach as well a little bit, because we haven't seen her in like her swimsuit PNG yet compared to the rest of the cast. So I feel like she deserves that much. Oh yeah, either way. Like the most we got is that one dream sequence with the Ado at the end of his route a little bit, and it kind of is like, no, we need more. But yeah, either way, you need the pressing arrow. Where that was like up here, I think. Yeah.
How do you know me so well? Have you been stalking me?
Darumi, it's been hell the other route. You don't even know.
How do you know me so well?
Head east. You never know when the invaders might. Well then.
Guess the day's over. Once I was on my own, I found myself thinking about everything even more. Because of the choice I made, Moke and the others died without us ever getting to meet them. I still haven't forgotten Nozomi's harsh words and cold attitude. Was coming back to the past in itself the wrong choice? No, I can't keep overthinking this. It's not gonna change anything. I forced my mind away from those troubling thoughts, gone to bed and turned out the light. Soon enough, I managed to drift off to sleep. Alright, day 11.
Get ready for your prepare to spend another day enduring. Be ready to give your lives to
Morning again. If things had gone to plan, we'd be meeting up with the guys from the other academy today. Getting that first awkward conflict where we get to know each other. But that will never happen now. I'd abandoned them. They were all dead. Not again. Where am I alone? I end up beating myself up. I have to get moving. I just can't lay around in bed all day. I managed to drag myself out of bed and went to the cafeteria to eat breakfast. Alone. I sat in silence while I thought over my schedule for today. Oh, me and jumping this too. Alright then. More depressing arrow gay for the queen.
How do you know me so well?
Yay.
I'm in despair! I was born in the wrong generation! I'm talking about adult games, by the way. Back in the day, they were so brutal! Even those who loved the hardcore stuff would be put off. But games like that have been discontinued and delisted, so you can't play them anymore. The public views people who love aerogaze as loose cannons who can't wait to try those same things out in real life. We're so misunderstood. All I want to do is see pretty girls cry and put my character through a meat grinder.
True.
Believe it or not, some of these games even have fascinating stories and world settings. The larger the crime and the cost, the stronger the desire behind it. That's what the vice-amply rewarded thought process of sadism is all about, too. Want to step over into that world with me, Takumi? Let's dig out that brutal X-rated entertainment together. We'll explore a world dominated by as-yet unknown pleasures.
You got it, bestie. We're ready. Only one more rank up to do now, then we're going back to bed.
How do you know me so well?
Headies. You never know when the invaders might. Well then.
Another day over. Nothing really happened today either. The mood between me and others isn't bad exactly. Just a little awkward. Nozomi still hates my guts though. I have no idea how I'm gonna patch things up with her. There has to be a way. If only I could think of something. This is getting me nowhere. I think it's time for bed. Shut into my brain for a night, I lay down and surrender myself to sleep. Day 12.
Get ready for. Prepare to spend another day enduring the. Be ready to give your lives to.
Morning already? Same deal today as yesterday. Do whatever I can to stay prepared. But first, breakfast. I'm starving. I walks in the cafeteria to find Tsubasa and Takuma already sitting at the table. Morning, Takumi. Hey, guys. Good morning, Takumi. Are you okay, Tsubasa? I know you have that nausea problem, but it's not usually this bad first thing, right? I'm more stressed out than usual today. We kinda got into a fight with the others. A fight? Well, it's okay now, just... If you're still driving, must have been pretty bad. Was it about me? Well, not exactly. Don't sugarcoat it. Takumi can handle the truth. Takuma, try to have some delicacy. I guess that's a yes. It's fine, though. After what I did, I don't blame anyone for being mad at me. Not everyone's out to get you, you know. I mean, we were gonna lose that battle the other day before you showed up. If you had taken even a little long getting back, the invaders would have wiped us out for sure. Getting bailed out and then going off on the guy who did the ball bailing, that ain't how a real man does things. Same goes to bringing Nozomi back with you. Her being here helped us to win that battle too. I didn't know he felt that way, Takamaru. Why'd you say anything until now? Those guys are so convinced Takumi's lying to us. You think anything I said would have made a difference? Also, it ain't my place to butt in and tell Nozomi what's what. All this went down because of Takumi's judgment. That means it's his responsibility. I agree. This is a problem I have to deal with myself. Guess you knowing about the future has changed things already, for better or worse. I don't think you made the wrong call, though. You did what you had to do in a tough situation. Try not to lose sight of that, okay? See ya. Thanks, bro. Takamaru can be kind of blunt sometimes, but his heart's really in the right place, huh? Yeah, I'm glad he's the way he is. I needed to hear that. Not trying to steal his glory or anything, but I think you made the right choice too. We're the ones who said you should act as our leader, handle the big decisions. Pushing all the responsibility on you and complaining about it afterwards wouldn't sit right with me. I appreciate you saying that, but there's no denying I let my personal feelings color my judgment. I can't help feeling guilty. That's fine. Feel how you feel. Just don't obsess over it, alright? I'll try. Thanks, Tsubasa. It's nice to know some of the team are more understanding toward me. Everyone's got their own feelings on the matter. That's just what happens when you put so many different people together. After Sabasa left the cafeteria, I went back to my room. Okay, time to decide what I want to do today. Now that Milk and the others are gone, I need to do what I can to take up the slack. And getting me so many free times in a row like this, they really want me to rank up Darumi right now. Which we shall. Yeah, it should take maybe like 2 more and we should be good.
How do you know me so well?
One more now.
How do you know me so well?
Alright, we're good. Everyone is now level 5. Reach back spawn with everyone.
You're all such good people working hard to protect the ones you love. I don't even know what I'm living for in the first place. I stay with a dad who doesn't work and annoys the heck out of me. He used to be nice. Until Mom left. And that's when he stopped working. Mom ran away with a younger man she met at her workplace. Gross! I hope they all die in a fire. Nah, I don't actually want them to die. I wouldn't mind dying myself, though. Does that mean I love them? I'm too stupid to figure that out. Wow, I've never told anyone about this except you, Takumi. Why is it so easy to spill my guts to you? Anyway, thanks. I feel like I can keep going because of you.
Why am I sad? Oh, God.
Headies. You never know when the invaders might. Well, then.
The days are all fading into one. I still haven't found a way to improve the mood around here. Sarah didn't come forward to say anything either. Not that I'm surprised. So long as the school itself is safe, it's all the same to him. There's bound to be another attack sooner or later. I need to use the in-between time wisely. For the moment, use my time wisely by getting enough sleep. I got into bed and soon drifted off. Alright, day 13. Lucky day 13.
Get ready for your. Prepare to spend another day enduring. Be ready to give your lives to.
I was woken up by a annoying master just like usual. Everyone's probably getting up and going to the cafeteria now. Yeah, not today. I don't want to cause an argument just by being there. It's best that I avoid regular meal times for a while and give the others some space. I waited until the cafeteria emptied out and ate a quick breakfast on my own. After that, I was back to my room to figure out my next move. What should I do with myself? I've been going off a lot of on my hands. Oh man. God, with so much free time. Yeah, we're good. I'm still trying to keep... Yeah, we have to wait until one of them, like, Darumi hangs out here, like the green icon. Yeah, that's usually when they hang out here with, like, their swimsuit and stuff like that. It's still, like, a random chance, so I don't know if we're gonna see it, depending on how that goes, but yeah. Either way. But yeah, we're good. Yeah, we don't need to farm for materials anymore to get the gifts and stuff like that or anything like that. Yeah, no, we're good. We are good, so yeah, just all we can do now is just rest in bed for free time. Are hanging about the pool? No.
Headies. You never know when the invaders might. Well, then.
That time again already. The day had been much like yesterday and the day before that. Everyone was still on edge and I still had no way of helping. It's not like I can just snap my fingers and make everything better. Only change the past would really fix things at this point. As it is, all I can do is take this one day at a time until we reach day 100. I got into bed and went to sleep, spending my 13th day at Last Events Academy. Day 14.
Get ready for your prepare to spend another day enduring. Be ready to give your lives to.
I'm so hungry, but I can't go yet. I didn't want to show my face around the cafeteria for a while. I just have to wait until everyone else was done. Maybe I should start getting up while it's still dark to get breakfast then. Someone actually wants to talk to me? Wonder who it is. I open the door to greet my morning visitor.
Hey, Takumi! Are you alive? Are you dead? Do you want to die?
Darumi? What's the matter? What do you want? I was hoping to run to the cafeteria yesterday, but you weren't there. Yeah, I went a little later than usual. I figured everyone could use some space. Aha! You're the type who's so concerned about others you actually end up making things worse. I knew it. Still though, tensions rising across the whole group. An alienated team leader. If we're gonna hold a killing game, now would be the perfect time, kiddo. Not gonna happen. I'm still amazed you're gonna lead everything back to that. If you want, I could go cause a scene. Maybe help everyone get some stuff off their chest. Please don't. I have a feeling it'll only make things more awkward. You still haven't answered my question. Why'd you want to see me in the first place? Oh yeah, I almost forgot. I wanted to give you this. What is this thing? It weighs a ton! Darumi handed me something. It was big and round and heavy, but I had no idea what it was. It smells kind of funky. What is this, something for a cursing ritual? Please don't tell me it's food. I figured it might be hungry, the way you've been avoiding the cafeteria. So I made this for you. You made this? You really shouldn't have. Even I know how to make onigiri. I just filled it with whatever I could find. What did I do to deserve this? But this is a one-time only thing. Being productive in the morning is way too depressing to do every day. Just come to the cafeteria like normal, okay? I might not be there though. Well, thanks for this. And as for tomorrow, I'll think about it. Great. See you around then. Darumi waved energetically and skipped away. This is a surprise. I never thought Darumi would be the one to comfort me. Things are playing out differently, but that can be an opportunity to see a new side of everyone, I guess. I can't sit around moping forever. Let's get out there and see what I can achieve today. Girl that hands me just an onigiri made of everything. And she's hanging out here in the fucking classroom with the thing there, but no, I didn't need her in the pool. Yeah, Hiriko's there. We can see her, but no, I don't wanna. We've already seen her in her swimsuit plenty of times. Don't need to see anymore. Maybe. Another day gone. Today really flew by. We're getting closer and closer to the next battle. But will we still be able to work as a team the way things are now? I haven't talked to Nozomi in a long time. Same goes for Ima, Kako, and Gaku. I'll have to figure something out soon. As I got my work cut out for me. Gloom settled over me. Unable to shake it off, I went to bed, hoping that tomorrow would be better. Day 15.
Get ready for your fifth. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the.
The alarm cut across the morning announcement. I scrambled out of bed and started pulling on my clothes. An attack now? Last time it didn't happen until day 17, and now here we are on day 15. Damn it, the future must have changed again.
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised. So much has changed already. All that is bound to have a true ripple effect. Like 4 of our team being gone and never coming back. Get it together, Takumi. Now's not the time to get hung up on that. I need to get to the war room. Good. You're all here. Be careful out there. This might be a little different from what we are used to. Just take a look.
What?
2 of them.
There's 2 commanders?
2 of them.
That's right. This battle is going to test you like never before. So it's more important than ever that you listen to your leader and work as a team.
Oh, I don't know if they want to do that. Still the same as ever, huh? I was hoping they'd at least cut me some slack during our battles. What's with the long faces, everyone? You're trying to protect humanity from extinction here, remember? Don't worry about it. We can still fight. As long as Last Defense Academy stays standing, you're fine with it, right? Well, yeah. But it makes my cold mechanical heart ache seeing you all like this. We don't have time to stand around and talk. The enemy is getting closer. Right. Protecting the school has to come first. Let's all do our best to try to work together. That's the spirit. Let's do this.
Time for another defensive battle, troops! When you work together...
This atmosphere is totally brutal. I love it.
Skip.
How do you like that, invader scum?
Oh, no chances of anyone getting killed by friendly fire at this rate.
You don't have to act so disappointed about it.
The battle's not over yet, though.
That's true. But if we keep this up, I know we can win.
Come on, you guys. How
Quiet! One of the commanders is making a move.
Oh Lord, here they come.
Wow. This guy looks pretty strong.
He'll try to break away and attack us from a distance.
Hey, I told you to knock it off with that future talk.
Sorry.
Where did the other commander go? Oh, what now? An earthquake?
No, not an earthquake.
Worm.
This one looks really strong, too.
It's her! That's the commander that absorbed Ima!
I don't want to hear about some hypothetical future version of me right now, Mr. Samino.
This ain't the time to be picky about that.
Well, last time we used a special poison, but the one who made it was...
Was it Yugamu?
Yeah, I'm about to say, we're kind of boned a little bit without the poison supplements a little bit, because he was the only one that could provide that.
No.
Maybe even though Zomi can do that by herself, but yeah, oh, man.
Guess we'll have to think of something else.
It's okay. We won't need the poison so long as no one gets absorbed.
Hold on. It looks like they're doing something weird.
What?
And then they fused.
They fused together?
Seems that way. Unless we're all dreaming.
Well, guess it's over. The boys are gonna get dismembered and the girls are gonna get violated by tentacles.
Whoa.
Then I'll charge in and get absorbed first. Once their body's contaminated by my unhealthy levels of mediocrity, they're bound to get weaker.
So, you'd make them really fat or really skinny?
I want to say something inspiring. Even just simple, let's do this, everyone. But it would probably sound hollow come from me the way things are now.
However strong they are, we still have to fight. We can't back down now.
All right.
I think when it comes to like commander designs, this is like one of my favorites a little bit. Big old worm combined with the fucking little Karibo motherfucker over there. Along with that Amaku and shit like that, as well as like the dragon, of course.
To tunnel under the battlefield. Their long-range attacks really pack a punch, too.
Yay.
Impossible! How could we lose?
We're not done yet.
Leaning on one another for support, the two commanders desperately struggled to get back on their feet. In the end, even that was too much for them. Their legs gave out and they collapsed in the dirt once more.
Valagarzo! No!
The more family looking at the two crawled over to her fallen comrade, reaching out to take his hand in hers.
And here I thought I could keep our family safe. I'm sorry, my darling. Forgive me. Senshin.
Don't say that, my love. You fought so valiantly for me and for our family.
Our little warrior will be left to fend for himself now.
He'll be fine. Even without us. He is your son, after all.
Are those two a couple? Ooh, maybe their son's gonna come after us for revenge someday. Edgelord characters like that aren't as popular as they used to be, though. It might be hard for the fans to accept him.
Just hurry up and kill them.
But then the worst happened. Something fell to the earth when impact sent all real again when the dust cleared. POV. Die. Instant death.
Commander! We should fall back and regroup!
But she's the one who killed the others.
You'll pay.
Huh? What's wrong, Darumi?
You're gonna pay for this. I'll fucking kill you, bitch!
Whoa!
Ooh, she
Darumi,
mad.
calm down. You won't last 2 seconds if you go charging in like that.
So you still have some fight in you. Very well. Allow me to test you.
Miss Ananias escalated the situation way beyond what it needed to be. What do we do now?
We have no other choice.
Yeah, if it's anything like the other main route.
This must be thanks to those allies of yours.
There's a chance there's gonna be another decision here. A little bit. We have to sacrifice someone maybe for like the missile. Granted, they haven't said anything about that yet, so that might not be the case here. But yeah, either way, we'll see.
It's better than I expected from them.
Those are my friends you're talking about.
Yeah.
No way. You're all down just like that?
This doesn't make sense.
It was bad enough when we fought her before, but this is unreal.
Absorbing hemoanima must power her up even more than it does for you guys.
Is this really the best you can do? I could devour you all here and now. But I think I'm already a match for your secret weapon as I am.
What are you talking about?
Let's end things here for today. I'll let you live, so you can sharpen your skills and make my superior self even more superior someday.
Her high laugh echoed across the courtyard. The Supreme Commander simply turned and walked away. She left herself totally undefended because she knew we couldn't do a thing to stop her. No, never mind, yeah. The Investigations.com, we revived the fallen Alice and went back to our rooms for the day. The sun began to go down, but it didn't feel much like sleep. But I didn't feel much like sleeping. The only reason we survived the battle is because Vesha spared us, and she did that on a whim. We might not be so lucky next time. She can wipe us out pretty much whenever she wants to. As we are now, we don't have any way to stand up to her. We need to think of a countermeasure. I won't let anyone else die. Come to think of it, what was with Darumi today? She flew off the handle at Veshus out of nowhere. Never expected her to get that angry at one of our enemies. She hardly ever took anything seriously last time around. I can't have her charging off recklessly like that again. I should probably have a talk with her and get her to hold back a little. We're doing it now. Darumi should... Yeah, we're just right next door. Okay, this is Darumi's room right here. I had to check the nameplate to make sure I had the right place. I rang the bell by the side of the door.
Huh?
No reply. Maybe she's not here? Darumi mentioned she has insomnia before. She's probably not asleep. But where else should she go at this hour? Guess I'll go look for her. I walked around the school, checking each room in turn. The cafeteria, garage, parking lot, classrooms, rec room, war room. I didn't find her in any of those. The place I actually found was maybe the last place I thought to look. Was she reading? Hey, Darumi. This is where you been all this time.
Huh?
Hi, Takumi. What are you doing here so late? Are you setting up the locked room mystery? Who's your victim? Is it me? Of course not. What are you doing here anyway? Oh, right. Do you want a normal answer or a messed up paranoid-inducing one? The normal one? I'm paranoid enough already. I knew you'd say that. It's written all over your face. What can I say? I just get you. So, what are you doing here? I was doing research. I want to see if it's possible to bring the dead back to life. You mean with the Rival-matic? No. I'm trying to find a way that'll work on some the Rival-matic can't fix. You're talking about bringing back people really dead? Don't be so... I trailed off as I thought of Moko and the others. They'd had all of their hemoanima absorbed, leave them nothing but dried up husk, unable to be revived. So far as we knew. Are you doing this for the members from the other academy?
Hey!
Even if you are, I still don't think something as crazy as that is even possible. I know, right? But how much crazy stuff have we seen actually happen already? Weird monsters, special powers, time travel. We're living in the kind of world where normal common sense no longer applies. I figure we can probably find something that breaks the laws of the universe if we just look hard enough. I kind of get where you're coming from, but still. Hey, even I know this is a long shot. We'd be going beyond sci-fi into full-on fantasy territory. Reality is way too cool for that kind of miracle to exist. I know that, but I can't help looking anyway. I can't help thinking, what if? The memory of Darumi charging a vest just suddenly popped in my head. Darumi, are you feeling guilty because the others died? Why would I care about a bunch of people I never even met? But they died so I could live. And that's the reason you've been so bummed lately, right? Choices, am I right? Every one we make splits the universe in two. If you'd stayed at the other academy, I'd be dead. And those other guys would still be alive. Maybe, but that's not the choice I made. Anyway, I'm doing this because I want to. It's nothing you need to worry about. And it's fun going through all these books, even if I barely understand anything that's in them. That's fine, I guess. But how about I help? Who knows, maybe we really will find a way to bring them all back. For realsies? Oh, that'd be great. Most of the stuff is way too complicated for me. I pulled up a chair and sat down across from Darumi. Grabbing a book from the nearest pile, I began to flip through it, although it didn't make a ton of sense to me. Could we find a new way to revive everyone like this? Honestly, I wasn't sure, but I felt like it was worth it to at least look. While Darumi and I sat in the library, evening turned to night. When it got really dark outside, we decided to come back this tomorrow, and finally called it a day. Alright, day 16.
Get ready. Prepare to spend another day enduring. Be ready to give your lives to
I'm still really tired. That's because I stayed up late with Darumi last night. My body clock's all out of whack. I'm no good at to anyone like this. Maybe we'll just sleep through the whole day today. I'll get up when it's night and go to the library again. I stayed in bed and resigned myself to sleep. It was pretty late by the time I woke up again. I definitely felt better, though. I'd be able to focus on our research just fine. I headed to the library, joined Darumi, and picked things up where we left off. Oh, a wild Takumi appeared. I didn't see you around anywhere today. Not judging or anything. I totally get wanting to shut yourself away from the world and wallow. I wasn't wallowing, just sleeping. You're looking full of energy, though. I know, right? Calling myself an insomniac gives people the wrong idea. Let's just say I'm a micro-sleeper instead. I don't think there's much of a difference. Anyway, we're doing more research tonight? Yep. You know, I've been out for several days now. And every now and then I still find a bit that I can't read at all. Not at all. The words aren't too long or complicated or anything. I literally don't understand the writing. It just looks like random shapes. I'm not being an idiot this time. I've tried to try to read these ones and I can't. Could it be a different language? Adel told me something about that the first time around. Humanity was once divided into a number of tribes and as races. Apparently each one spoke a different language. They even have books like that here, huh? Anyway, I'm thinking we should focus on them from here on. Huh? We were looking for something that goes way beyond conventional knowledge, right? So why waste time with regular books? The weird ones are way more likely to have that kind of info we're looking for, don't you think? Is Darumi actually pretty smart? I see your point, but if we can't read them... Oh, Some of these books are bound to have pictures and diagrams too, right? Now you're getting it. Come on, let's get searching. After we find something that looks useful, maybe we can find someone who to read it for us. Is there anyone out there who can read this stuff? Well, I guess we can worry about that later. Let's focus on finding something first. If we get all the books we can't read together and check them cover to cover. Oh, that's a lot to get through. You'll be fine. All part of fun for search for forbidden knowledge. I just wish we could set up a bunch of candles to give this place the right atmosphere. Maybe a skull or two. Oh well, can't have everything. Same old Darumi. Even with all this work to do, I couldn't help but smile. I had a feeling it was going to be a long night. Before I knew it, midnight came and went, and a new day began. Alright, day 17. Feeling sleepy, Takumi? We can do this during the day instead, if that's easier for you. Oh, that's okay. I'd rather get it done sooner so it won't take up all my time. Oh, you're a real straight shooter, huh? It's no wonder you're team leader. I don't feel like I've been made much of a leader lately. Everyone's still kind of prickly toward you, huh? Don't worry, he'll be okay. I'm just putting whatever comes to my head, by the way. You don't have to take anything I say seriously. I'm starting to wonder about that. I wonder what this book's deal is. Darumi was flicking through the pages of another one written that strange language. Lots of weird pictures in this one. Maybe it's myths and legends or something. Check out this page with drawing the weird boxes on it. What's that all about? Oh no, but it's probably nothing to do with raising the dead. Let's leave it alone. Okie dokie, back in the pile it goes. And so we spent the night looking through book after book for clues. We didn't find anything useful that night, but there was plenty we hadn't checked yet. It was still too soon to think about throwing in the towel. At some point, we realized the sun had come up. We took that as a sign we'd been out enough for one day, went our separate ways. I'm so tired. Been more active at night than during the day lately. I need sleep, but I also want to stop my internal rhythms going off, getting thrown off too much. I decided I'd do something in the morning and rest afterwards. Well, if we time. She was close to hanging out in the pool. I can't stay awake anymore. I gotta get some sleep. My morning activities done, I went back to my room and dove into bed. If nothing interrupts me, I feel like I could probably sleep right through tomorrow morning. I closed my eyes and allowed my consciousness to simply fade away. Alright, day 18.
Get ready. Prepare to spend another day enduring. Be ready to give your lives to protect.
It's morning. I woke up with the fine I'd slept in my clothes the night before. I didn't even get changed. Just how tired was I? I'm really hungry now. What am I gonna do for breakfast? Dom will probably worry if I keep skipping regular meal times. Maybe we'll just go to the cafeteria like normal today. First though, I should really take a shower. I stepped in the cafeteria greeting some of my friends for the first time in days. Hey Takumi, good to finally see you again. Yeah, morning. Good morning. Nozomi? Nozomi only spared a passing glance at me before leaving. That was more or less the reaction I was expecting. Still giving you the silent treatment, huh? That's rough, man. Anyway, I want to ask you something. You know how to cook? I can do a little, but I'm not great at it. Why do you ask? The rational max is good enough, but we're gonna get bored eating the same stuff every day. I figure it might be nice if someone could spice up the menu a little. I'm not good at that stuff. All I do in the kitchen is take up space and waste oxygen. Anything I try to cook turns into garbage, which is basically cannibalism, a piece of trash myself. I never thought that much about food until now, but you're right. 100 days of the same stuff could get boring. If only we had Kuroda here. I could still imagine the taste of those we could curve from last time around. Although that memory had a bitter edge to it now. What was that? Oh, nothing. No one ever gets to eat that curry again. We probably shouldn't complain too much. I'm grateful we get fed at all. Yeah, it's not like I don't like what we get out of the ration manic or nothing. Speaking of which, I haven't had breakfast yet. I got up and walked over to the Rational-matic. I walked fast, like I was trying to escape the memories of my friends from the other academy. I ate a fairly simple breakfast and went back to my room afterwards. Okay, time to decide what I want to do today. I can't sit around and stay depressed forever. I need to stay prepared for our next offensive battle. Yeah, getting close to seeing Ava at the very least at the pace we're going. I imagine once we get to her battle, she joins us. That's when we'll probably get like the deviations a little bit here, whatever and stuff like that. But yeah, we'll see. I'm enjoying the little nugget trail we got going on with Darumi at the very least.
Head east. You never know when the invaders might. Well then.
Another day's over. Another day, but will Darumi be in the library again tonight? Should I go too? I didn't want to leave all the work to her, but these late nights are already taking their toll on me. I won't be much good to her like this. I'll rest up today and get back to it tomorrow. The moment I closed my eyes, I immediately fell into a deep sleep. Alright, day 19.
Get ready for your night. Prepare to spend another day enduring. Be ready to give your lives to.
I slept like a log. Guess I should get up now, though. I'll prepare for next battle during the day and get back to work in the library tonight. Now decided, I'm gonna give 100%. After breakfast, I set out what was sure to be a busy day. There's so much free time right now. No. No. Okay, now it's nighttime, I should go to the library. Takumi, Takamigo, the taxman! I'm so stoked to see you, Kyo. You're in a good mood. Something happened? It sure did! I found something. Take a look at this! What the fuck? Darumi handed me an ancient-looking book. It was written in a language I've never seen before, so naturally I couldn't read any of it. Oh, these pictures. The book showed a human-like figure collapsed on the ground. Next to it was something else. I didn't know what it was supposed to be. Then the something else poured a red liquid onto the person on the ground. In the final illustration, the person had gone to their feet. This looks like some kind of revival ritual, wouldn't you say? A revival ritual? Like, sorta, kinda? This person here is dying, coming back, right? I can't say for sure, but yeah, it looks that way to me, too. I knew it. We finally have our answer. We just have to do it like it says in the book, and we can bring those guys back. Hold on a minute. We don't know if that's really what this is describing. Sure, the pictures seem clear enough, but we still can't read the text. Ah, party pooper. And even if this is a revival ritual, we don't know if it's real. It could just be a theory or a made-up story. Alright, guess we gotta figure out what it says first. How are we gonna do that, though? Can we find someone who understands this language? I'm not even sure Ado could read this. Besides, we asked him, he'd probably just lie to us. But is there a way to translate when we don't even know the roots of this language? I racked my brain for ideas, and one person came to mind. Maybe he can do something about this. No way! You actually know someone who can read it? Wait here a sec. I don't know if he'll come or not, but I'll try to find him. I dashed out of the library. I ran all over the school, calling out to the ghost boy. It wasn't even trying to call on someone who didn't even have a name. In the end, for several hours I staggered back into the library, exhausted and out of breath. Sorry for the wait, but I found him. Found who? I don't see anyone. Oh, he's here. Come on, you can come out now. I called out to the empty air, and after a few seconds... Good evening. This is our first time meeting each other like this, isn't it? Well, are you that ghost boy Takumi told us about? Technically, I'm not a ghost, but it's something like that, I suppose. Wow, so cool. You really are made of undying flames. You're like a fire elemental or something. Yo, gotta say, hanging out with you is never boring, Takumi. You prepared the book I told you about. Will you help us? I'll try. Bring back your friends sounds like a good cause. Which one is it? Show it to me. Huh? It's made of paper. Won't you inflict burn on it? It's alright. The undying flame only burned organic matter. This is only human anime avatar, though, so I can't physically hold anything. You have to open it to right to the page and put it in front of me. Oh, this avatar stuff is so cool. Maybe even as cool as Takumi. Darumi dropped that comment like it was no big deal and opened a book for the ghost boy. Yes, I could probably read this. Probably. I can understand his writing, but the language itself is pretty old. Reading something like this, I can figure out most of it from the context and general feel of it, but it will take time to get through it all. But you can read it? Yes. It seems that's another perk of my crypto globin. Excuse me. It's like how all of you can understand the invader's language now. I don't really get it, but that's awesome. What kind of luck did we get to pull a bomb-ass unit like you? Can you give us the base of what it says first? It doesn't have to be perfect. Just want to tell us if this book has anything to do with death and revival. Okay, let's see. The ghost boy peered at the open pages for a minute or two. It seems to be a story about some kind of creature. That it's something called a ruby tear. If this creature gives a ruby tear to a dead person, they'll come back to life. That's the general idea of what it says. Yeah, boy! We got confirmation this legend was about return from the dead. Of course, we still didn't know if any of it was true, but I didn't want to get caught up in details to bring down the mood. About this creature. The book says it's sealed away somewhere. Its name is Retsnom. Retsnom, huh? Never heard of anything like that before. That's all I can tell you for now. Maybe if I have more time. Don't worry about it. Even this much is a big help. Yeah, we know how the revival process works now. If you ever made a fire, I'd give you such a big hug. I'm glad it could be useful to you. If you don't mind, could you leave this book open? I'll come here when I have time to try to read through it some more. I'll let you know if I learn anything new. With that, the boiling of undying flames faded away and disappeared. Isn't this great, Takumi? If we find that creature, we could bring those guys back. Let's go look for it. Look for it, like, right now? You know what they say. A Retsnom in school is worth 2 in the book. Nobody says that it's too dangerous to go looking at night. Besides, we don't know what kind of creature this thing is. Okay, then let's start tomorrow. We just have to find something that looks like the one in the picture. It'll be easy. See you later, Takumi. It's a promise. Hey, wait. But it was too late. Darumi already sprinted out of the library door, leaving me on my own. I guess I'll go back to my room and get some sleep. We finally made some headway in our research, and that was something to be grateful for. I didn't know how things would go from here. Did we really bring Moko, Kuro, Yugama, and Kyoshika back to life? I didn't want to get my hopes up, but if there was even the slightest chance, I was going to take it. Alright, day 20.
Get ready for your 20th. Prepare to spend another day enduring. Be ready to give your lives to...
Morning already. So tired after being up so late last night. Maybe I'll just take 5 more minutes. Oh, god damn it. Oh, that's annoying. Who is it? Takumi, time to get up. Of course it's Darumi. Hold on, I'll be right there. Come on, we gotta find Retsnom. Get ready and let's go. You really want to go looking for her now? Shouldn't we wait until the book's been translated first? The book had a map in it. Maybe that's where Retsnom is? I know it's a long shot, but why not bet on it anyway? If we do find it, we're one step closer to our goal. Betting on a long shot, huh? Maybe that's the best we can do right now. We didn't know all the details yet, but there really was a chance of bringing the others back to life. When I thought about it like that, I couldn't just sit there and do nothing. Alright, let's get going. Oh, bae. Darumi and Takumi hitting the road together. We grabbed the fire extinguisher from the entrance hall and made our way toward the spot indicated on the map. I think this is where the map said to go, but... we've been at this for hours. There's nothing like this anywhere. Darumi had copied down the map from the book and tried to find a place it led to. We left the school first thing in the morning. It was long past noon now, and we still had nothing to show for our efforts. Maybe we should have waited until we had more of the text to work with after all. Maybe it's over that way. Don't go too far. We're gonna just vanish out here with just the 2 of us. You could have just asked the others to come. I know, but we don't know if this revival process is gonna work yet. I don't want to get their hopes up and have to crush them later. Hmm? What, something up? Take a look over there. Huh? I looked at where Darumi was pointing. Hi, hello. Ooh, it's been a hot minute since seeing you guys. What the? Who are they? Two strange figures stared back at me in silence. They looked like they hadn't expected to run into anyone here. They froze up and just stood there for a moment. Then they came to themselves again and ran, shrugged and moved in their bulky suits. They're running away? Come on, Takumi! After them!
Yeah.
But fine! I'd already started running in response to Darumi's call to action. There's no use stopping to think about it now. Hey, wait! Our quarry wasn't all that fast, but he seemed to know this place better than us. And always kept one step ahead. We chased the two figures all through the ruins, but we were the ones who tired out first. It's no good. Can't run anymore. I finally came to a stop with Darumi staggering up to me a few seconds later. Why'd you stop, Takumi? I don't have the stamina to keep going. This way, we'd have ended up getting separated. I'd rather not to split up. Besides, those two are probably invaders. Is that more reason we should go after them? We'll never catch them now. We'd just be asking for trouble. The important thing is that they were probably out here on some kind of reconnaissance mission. They could be mounting up for their next attack. We should warn the others. Guess we'll try again here another time then. Oh, you really know how to keep a girl entertained, Takumi. I'm having so much fun. Yeah, sure. I'm a barrel of laughs. Come on, let's get back to the school and rest up before it gets dark. We returned to the academy that day without finding anything useful. Searching blind was likely to get us anywhere. We needed whatever secrets the book was still hiding. As for Retsnom itself, it was just as much a mystery to us as ever. For now, preparing for our next defensive battle had to take priority. Alright, day 21.
Get ready for your 21st. Prepare to spend another day enduring the... Be ready to give your lives to...
I was still tired from our search yesterday. Considering our run with the mysterious figures, I had to be ready for the next attack. But the day came and went, seemingly without any new activity from the invaders. No attack today. Was that not a scouting party yesterday after all? If not, what were they doing out there in the ruins? That evening I was in the cafeteria, talking things over with Darumi. Oh hey! You two are always together these days, huh? We are? Are you just having dinner now, Tsubasa? Yeah, I was working in the garage and I kind of lost track of time. Why are you two spending so much time together lately? You went out on your own yesterday, too. I had something I want to check out, and Darumi said she'd help. Ah, you're so adorable when you're embarrassed, Takumi. I get why you want to hide it, though. I mean, airhead freak characters like me usually die way early in the story, right? Yeah, you have no idea. Airhead freak? You shouldn't call yourself that. Anyway, are you done with whatever you were checking out? Not yet. We just put it in hold in case there was an attack today. Although I'm starting to think we shouldn't have. Well, never mind. That sound!
Intruder alert. In defense mode initiated.
Here comes Ava. Look at an attack at this hour?
Hey!
Guess we shouldn't have been so quick to write the day off. Come on, let's get over to the war room. Oh, an attack when we least expected. Such a classic killing game move. Oh, Mr. Sumino. No one's seen you so long. We're starting to think that you start sitting out battles too. Brother dearest, that's not fair. I'm here now. That's what counts. Sure, now. What have you been doing all the rest of the time, though? Enough chatter. The enemy is getting closer. Keep talking, I'll eliminate you myself. Okay. That goes for the rest of you, too. Put your personal feelings aside and concentrate on the battle. Is that understood? Of course. We'll do whatever it takes to protect this school. In that case, let's get the show on the road. Defensive battle, initiate!
That's a lot of enemies.
If only we had a few more fighters on our side.
Please stop sassing me like this.
No use thinking about what might have been. Reality totally sucks, but you gotta face it sometimes. Now let's spread out and go wild! There's invaders that need killing!
Skip.
Whew! We beat them all! Somehow.
There were a lot of them, but they were nothing but weaklings.
Aw, that's no fun. Can't we get like a super hench daddy version of one of them?
You're not out of the woods yet.
Comes the gas.
What's with all the smoke?
Is it poison gas for some kind of death trap? I wanna play a game.
No. It's mist. This commander uses it to try to hide from view and get the jump on us.
Damn it! Why can't they just fight fair?
I'm assuming the mist itself isn't dangerous.
That's right. We got through it in my timeline too. Thanks to Kako and Ima.
Thanks to me.
Don't put too much stock in his shady future anecdotes, sister dearest. Still, if we just need to deal with the commander who's creating this mist, that should be simple enough.
At least they're communicating on that front there. Ow. Getting cheap shot on Togmer. I was like, what the hell? What the fuck?
Aw, man! No fair! Attacking when we can't see it coming! What can I do to help?
You'll have to get out of the mist and snipe the enemy from a distance.
Then it's up to me to cover her?
Okay.
Heck yeah! We won!
If we keep this up, we can win this battle.
Guys! Look over there!
Here we go.
Looks like this is the commander we're going to be facing.
All that mist stuff really pissed me off.
All that mist stuff really pissed me off. What do we give you more mist?
That mist user is at it again.
Yay.
That's my adorable, talented, and strong dear sister for you. Your thighs and biceps were incredibly cute, too.
That's where you were looking? I wish you'd stop doing that.
Now we just gotta finish her off.
We look down at the defeated commander.
Don't! Please, spare me. Huh? My name is Ava, the paragon of nature. Please, don't kill me. Spare my life. I surrender, so...
The terrified invader raised a trembling hand and brought it to her mask. Then she removed it to reveal what was underneath.
This is the commander's true face?
Wow. She doesn't look any different than a human.
And she's begging for mercy?
This happened the last time too. We ended up sparing her and taking her prisoner.
Hurry up and kill her.
Huh?
Now you're speaking my language. All invaders must die. If you let this one live, it'll mean trouble later down the line. Didn't she escape and cause a bunch of problems in your future, Samino?
Well, yeah, but...
I don't want to hear about your future. Whatever we're doing, let's just get it over with.
Wait, please, no! Don't kill me! I would never defy God's teachings. And now that I've surrendered, my fight is over.
I'll come quietly. Please, I'll do anything. Just don't kill me. Spare my life.
The commander's pleas were getting more and more desperate.
You want us to kill someone who's this afraid to die?
Yeah, I'm really not feeling it anymore.
What?
Takimaru?
What? I turned around and was horrified at what I saw. Takamaru had been stabbed in the back by an invader. A moment later, he crumpled and collapsed.
An invader? Did we not get them all?
Everybody be careful. There could be other enemies around that we've missed.
Takamaru, are you okay?
What? This? It's just a scratch.
Everyone back inside. Look out for sneak attacks and don't take any risks.
What about the commander?
There's no time to execute her. We'll have to hold her at the school for now.
Fine. I'll get the cage in the courtyard ready.
We split into two groups. One helped support our injured ally, one escort our new prisoner. Slowly but surely, we headed back to the academy building, picking off any invaders we missed along the way. The battle day ended in our victory, but it had been without its price. And that was just mean, to fucking stabbing Takamaru in the back like that. There's not enough of us. That's why I didn't notice those last few invaders. The less of us out looking out for each other means there's more opportunities for an enemy to take us by surprise, like they did the day when they stabbed Takamaru. And the reason there's so few of us is because the team from school academy isn't here. Even now, I still don't think I made the wrong call and choose to prioritize this school. But with every new battle, I'm feeling our lack of numbers more and more. This is no good. Thinking about this anymore today is only going to make me depressed. I'll come at it from a perspective tomorrow, once I've gotten some sleep. We ended up taking Ava prisoner just like last time. Is that the right thing to do? Hiriko and some of the others didn't seem too happy about it. I guess we're stuck with her now. That was as far as I go before I finally switched off my thoughts and drifted off to sleep. Alright, day 22. I was awake, but my head felt heavy. I had the kind of headache that only came from sleeping much longer than I should. I checked the time. Oh, it's past noon already. I never even stirred until now. Yesterday's late night battle must have really taken it out of me. I better get up. Coming to think of what happened to Ava after we locked her up last night. I should probably check on the situation as well. On and on. Cannot quick travel. Oh. I stepped out of my room to find Darumi right in front of me. Well, don't scare me like that. I thought you were a serial killer. That's the last thing we need around here. Fucking slash her out over there. Fucking. What are we doing outside my door anyway? Did you want something? I haven't seen you all day, so I thought you might be sick. I brought you some food. But from the look of you, you were just sleeping all off, huh? Yeah, sorry to worry you. How is everyone? How's Takamaru? He's fine. Just kind of mad at himself. He was all, damn it, I got sloppy. I won't let him get the jump on me next time. It wasn't a fatal wound, so he didn't need reviving. He'll have to wait a few days for it to fully heal, though. That's good. I mean, it's not good at all. If I'd been more careful, none of this would have happened. If you keep blaming yourself for everything, it's gonna raise your death flag, you know. Was that her idea of trying to cheer me up? What happened to Ava? The others didn't decide to kill her while I was asleep today. Some of them did, but that's not about it. They are all a little skittish from when it comes to killing. Crazy, right? Watching the stress and tension erode everyone's morals is usually one of this genre's biggest selling points. They're better off of that happening, if you ask me. I was just going to check on Ava. There are a couple of things I want to ask her about.
Cool, I'll come with you.
Darumi and I stood off toward the courtyard where Ava was in prison. Ado's... Yeah, no, he's probably gone if it's anything like last time. Ado's asleep at this time of day? Works for me. At least I don't have to worry about him butting in. Now, let's see what she has to say. When I approached her cage, the captain managed to scurry back a little, keeping a wary eye on me. But what is it? What do you want? Don't be scared. I'm not here to hurt you. You're safe. Nobody's gonna kill you. Really? Really? Your name is Ava, right? Can we talk to you for a minute? About what?
We want your help holding a killing game!
What? Darn, you're scaring her. Just be quiet for a minute. First of all, and I know this is gonna sound weird, but do you think there's any way to end this war besides our two armies trying to wipe each other out? A way to end the war? If there was, we'd have tried it a long time ago. We didn't want this war. We didn't want any of this. I hate the fighting. Most of us do. For a moment, I couldn't believe what I was hearing. We've been thinking of the invaders as mindless soldiers and weird monsters for so long, and here was one claiming that they hate fighting. The real question is, why are all of you fighting? What? The sadness of her question threw me for a moment, but it didn't came to me easily enough. Maybe a little too easily. Well, we don't want to die. None of us do. We're fighting to survive, that's all. I see. Ava? I'm sorry. Talking things out isn't an option. And I have nothing more to say to you. Wait, where's this coming from? We can make you real uncomfortable for you if you don't cooperate, you know. Do what you want. I won't tell you another thing. From here on, I have nothing to say. Ava was firm. She wouldn't even open her mouth, let alone answer our questions. How's the interrogation going, Sumino? Siri, what are you doing here? I just thought I'd drop by and check on our dear prisoner. So, you get anything out of her? Not really. She clammed up all of a sudden. If you of all people can convince her to talk, going by the book probably won't get us anywhere. We may need to resort to drastic measures. Drastic measures? Just let me handle it. Oh, and I know you two have been going outside a lot lately, but try not to leave the school undefended for too long, okay? See you later. Did Sarah seem kind of sketchy to you just now? Yeah, he's up to something for sure. I don't buy that I just dropped by stuff either. I bet he was watching from the shadows the whole time, waiting for his chance to stab us in the back. Why would he want to kill any of us? I don't know, that's what makes it a twist. The mastermind behind the killing game is always erratic and unpredictable. He got so scared. Protect me, Takumi. There, you're fine. Anyway, we lost a lot of the day already. I don't think we should go outside today. I feel bad for leaving on the research at the Ghost Boys, so I think I'll go to the library and see if we can learn anything new.
Cool, I'll come with you.
I went back indoors and headed for the library. Darumi's still in tow. Oh, hello you two. You arrived just in time. You're here already, huh? I wanted to see you. Like I said, the timing's worked out well for us. Does it mean some progress with your translation? Yes. It's only a little, but I think you'll find it useful. For real? What'd you find out? Do you know what Retsnama is now? It's nothing as good as that. The book doesn't really go into specifics, but I was able to learn something. Take a look at the book and I'll explain. Ooh, what's it say? According to the text, Retsnama was put into a bag and sealed away inside a shrine. A bag in a shrine? Do you know where that shrine is? It seemed to be underground. Not only that, it's in a network of subway tunnels, so you might find it hard to navigate it. So we're gonna get chased through a labyrinth by a monstrous minotaur? What are you even talking about? There's a map to the entrance of the tunnels, though. You should be able to find your way to it. Then it's just a matter of looking for the shrine down there. Yes, but you need to be careful. Even if you find the shrine in the bag, you shouldn't open it right away. We still don't know what kind of creature this Retsnama is, or how powerful it might be. Right. If it had to be sealed away in the first place, it must have the potential to be dangerous at least. Come to that, we don't even know if this thing really exists. It could be nothing but a legend. But until we know otherwise, I'll bet on the possibility of it being real. Thanks for this. It's a big step forward. I really appreciate what you're doing for us. I'm glad I could help. I'll pitch in with stuff like this whenever I can. Alright. Starting tomorrow, we'll make a fresh start on our search.
Cool, I'll come with you.
Is that your catchphrase today? And so our quest to find Retsnama was back on. Now that we knew it was underground somewhere, we were bound to start making better progress. Even if it was a little maze down there, we probably found our way alright. How bad could it be? Yeah, it sounds like Retsnama's out the part of like the Gi problem a little bit, so I was like, Yeah, day 24. Oh, we're just skipping a little bit. Skipping a lot, actually. What the fuck? Here we go, day 27.
Get ready for your 20. Prepare to spend another day enduring. Be ready to give your lives.
I never thought it'd be this hard to find. Darumi and I had been searching the tunnels for 4 days now, and there was still no sign of the shrine. The place really was like an underground labyrinth, and a lot larger and more complicated than I was expecting. But there were only a few paths left that we hadn't checked. We'd definitely find what we're looking for today. I hope we would anyway.
Takumi! It's morning! Time to get up! Hello! Good morning! Let's go!
You're full of energy today. What can I say? I kind of like the idea of spending another day in the dark, dank underground. I guess my alignment's way more yin than yang. Well, I like that you're so positive about it. Let's get back to the search. We went to the entrance hall like always, ready for another day of exploring the tunnels. But when we got there... Oh, hey Gaku. You guys heading outside again today? You're being kind of flaky lately. The rest of us are working hard preparing for our battles, you know. I know, and I'm sorry. I don't want you to apologize. I want to know what you're up to. Well, what, you can't tell me? I guess keeping secrets is nothing new coming from you. People who say that kind of stuff are always next to die, Gaku. What? If you really want to know, I don't mind telling you. But you need to be prepared for the consequences. Once you hear the truth, you can't unhear it. There'll be no going back. You have to stick with us to the end and share our fate. Who wants to stick with a couple of freaks like you? Not me, that's for sure. I just wanted to warn you. Don't try anything weird. We still don't trust you, okay? Don't forget that. If he'd join us, we'd start to feel like a real horror movie cast. He'd probably go off on his own and get killed at some point, but that'd make the experience so much more exciting. Thanks for getting me off my case, Darumi. I'm gonna take this aside, my persuasion skills need work. Anyway, let's get going. Thanks to Darumi, I was feeling a little better by the time I reached the entrance to the underground. We went inside and began exploring the maze of tunnels. Eventually... Where are we now? I'm not sure. I feel like we've been through tunnels like this plenty of times before, though. No, I think this is somewhere new. Something's different. Oh, Takumi, look! Look over there! I looked to where Darumi was frantically pointing. It's the shrine the book talked about. That's gotta be it, right? Yeah, it seems that way. Woohoo, we found it! Get hype! Now we're here, it seems kinda normal. It's kind of a letdown, honestly. Talk about mood swings. I was hoping for more weird smoke and eerie cries and general spookiness. If this is the shrine from the book, though, it means the bag with Retsnam is inside. What do you want to do? I know we said we wouldn't open it until we found out more, but... Let's risk it. We can't afford to waste any more time. The others are already trusting me less and less every day. Okay, that's your decision. I'm fine with it too. First of all, let's find out if Retsnam is really here. Once we have Retsnam, we can fix everything. You won't find Retsnam in there. Who said that? Old man from the other route! From chapter 9, hello! I repeat, you won't find Retsnam in there. Hey, I no idea where he come from or how I hadn't noticed him, but suddenly an old man was there with us. Eek, a mysterious old geezer lives underground! Is this the part where you locks in your pantry and say we can't leave until we join you for dinner? Who are you? What are you doing here? Are you invader? Or are you human? Did you survive somehow? Such details do not matter. I barely remember who or what I am anymore. More importantly, you two have come here seeking Retsnam, correctly? You know about Retsnam? Wait, what do you mean it isn't here? It was here once, but I had to move it and hide it somewhere else. There are far too many seeking its power back then. And tell us where it is now. Why do you two want Retsnam? Aw man, don't tell me we gotta solve riddles or something now. Such a drag. Answer me. Why are you seeking it? Fine, we'll force it out of you. Hit him, Takumi. Killed him. Takumi? I killed them. My friends. I had the chance to save them, but I chose to let them die. So, if there's a chance I can make this right, I'll do anything I can to make that happen. If we can find Retsnam, we can bring them back. That's why we have to find it. I have to do this. I'll never forgive myself if I don't. You're inside of the cursed cycle. The cursed cycle? For you to appear here now like this. Perhaps this is fate. Very well. I will tell you Red Stom's location, but not now. Oh, come on! Quit being so difficult about this! Why do you think Red Stom had to be sealed to begin with? A creature with the ability to raise the dead is a wonderful thing, so why lock it away? I guess because people would fight over who got to use it otherwise? That's true enough. But the real answer is far more simple. Red Stom is dangerous. Dangerous? Is it some kind of wild beast? Not only wild, but unpredictable. It was so far beyond human understanding, sealing away was a matter of survival. If the seal ever breaks or Red Stom loses control, well, let us just say that this war is nothing compared to the carnage that it would unleash. So, I kind of spaced out for the last couple of minutes. Are you going to tell us where it is or not? Let us not rush things. I need to know if you're strong enough to keep Red Stom under control first. I believe the Paragon of Hatred will appear before you soon. Paragon of Hatred? Yes, a young man by the name of Adamakyu. If you can best him, you shouldn't have too much trouble with Red Stom. Return here after your battle with Adamakyu. How do you know all this? Not gonna tell us? It's up to you, I guess. But you'll give us Red Stom if we beat this commander. Red Stom, along with the instructions on how to break the seal, and everything I know about the creature. Alright, in that case we better go. You sure about this? We could probably torture it out of him if we get creative enough. I don't want to hurt this guy. I just want to know what he knows. Getting strong and proving ourselves to him is the best way to do that. I looked at the old man. He was standing off to one side, staring into space. It was like he'd forgotten we were even there. We'll be back after we defeat Adamakyu. Should we meet you here again? Okay. Until next time, then. We left the old man where he was and went back to the academy for the day. Our next goal was clear. Wait for Adamakyu to appear, defeat him, and go to the old man for more information. Alrighty.
Get ready for your transfer student. Brush
Here we
your
go
teeth,
again.
Comb your hair.
A transfer student? Does that mean we're getting a new team member? Did they send us someone from the artificial satellite? Well, they wanted to find out. I should go to the cafeteria. Is everyone here? Just look at the burning anticipation in your eyes. I'm sweating up a storm here. Enough of the theatrics, just get to the point. This transfer student you mentioned, does it have something to do with the prisoner? She hasn't been in her cage for a while. Well, I bet her before you guys spoiled everything. Let me introduce the newest member of our special defense unit. Come on in.
Hello, everyone. I am pleased to meet you. I am Ava, the transfer student. Please, use me as your slave.
It was a commander. She looked different. There's no trace of the fearful, nervous temperament she had the last time I saw her. In fact, she wasn't showing much emotion at all anymore. Her voice sounded dispassionate, like she wasn't completely aware of what was going on. I will do my best to become a useful and reliable member of the Special Defense Unit. Let's all kill lots of invaders together. Wait a minute, Ava? What are you saying? Those are your allies you're talking about, you know. Not anymore. I will kill them. I will benefit this team any way I can. You can't be serious. What if she's just saying that so she can betray us later? That'll never happen. She belongs to us now. What do you mean? I am your soldier, your property. You may use me however you wish. However we want? Like, however we want? Yes, I belong to the Special Defense Unit now. I'm yours to use as you see fit. Sire, what did you do to her? Don't look at me like that. I just persuaded her that we're fine for a worthy cause here. Ain't no way that's all you did. She's a complete different person now. Well, I may have done a little something involving something I've been needing to do something with. What are you even talking about? You're frying my brain with all those somethings. The point is, she's had a change of heart and generally wants to fight on our side now. Isn't that right, Ava? Yes, I will fight for you. You may use me however you wish. I will obey any order. I will do anything you tell me. When you say anything, you don't really mean... Nice! It's the classic enemy turned ally 6th Ranger trope. Now, if we just throw an ally turned enemy into the mix, They'll know what they're gonna do on the battlefield. It'll be awesome. There's nothing awesome about a situation like that. More importantly, can talking to someone really change them this much? I didn't tell you what kind of persuasion techniques I used. And I'm not gonna. That's my business. Just be happy you have a strong, dependable new ally. I want you all to work hard to keep the school safe. Yes, I will kill many invaders. Kill them. Kill.
Hey.
I'll be putting her back in her cage so we need her. Dismissed. Siri led Ava away, leaving us more confused than ever. With no one to ask about what was going on, we just wandered away awkwardly and went our separate ways. There's no way a little persuasion was enough to make Ava start behaving so differently. I have to focus on Red Snom though. That means defeating Yanamaki when he attacks. Whatever the next battle might be, I need to prepare for it. Okay. Are you no? Alright, I'm gonna go on a quick break actually. It's time to go to the bathroom. So yeah. Give me one quick second here, a little bit. Yeah, I feel like at the rate we're going, assuming there isn't gonna be like another alternate pathway, maybe. Because yeah, we're like a quarter way there. We could definitely get to the end of this, maybe. I don't know if we'll probably have time to do like the rest of the slash route doing the zombie stuff, maybe, depending on how that goes. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. But yeah. Until then, let me just do a quick little do the thing. Remember how to do things real quick here. Alright, here we go. BRB. Okie dokie. We're back from our little west room. We did our piss, we washed our hands and all that. Taco Bell is kind of a cruel mistress, so I'm having some Tums with me real quick here. So yeah, I'm doing things getting prepped up. I do want to mention a little bit, because I noticed in like one of my stream VODs was kind of looking at the replay of those. You could probably hear something like drilling going on in the background in my microphone a little bit. Again, that's mostly family working on like the house and whatever. It's probably going to be happening for a little bit because I recently learned that one of them unfortunately got laid off and stuff like that. So they're currently just job hunting again. And while they're doing that, they're just working on stuff in the house in the meantime and stuff like that. And I don't want to be like rude about it. Just be like, can you not? Like, you know what I mean? So if you hear that background, that's mostly why and whatever and all that jazz. But yeah, either way, let's go and get back into the video game real quick here. Yeah, it is tempting to stay on this Red Snom route, assuming that if there's like a 12A or 12B, because there's like one other route I know of, just off of osmosis from what people are saying, just like fucking as vaguely as possible, fucking something about stroking it or whatever, like like what are they stroking about? Like unless it was like maybe for like maybe the other routes, like for the Cult of Takumi route or stuff like, I don't know, dude. But either way, we'll see. Yeah, for now, yeah, she's not hanging out the poolside, so I'll go back to bed. Maybe this time? No, got close, but no.
Head east. You never know when the invaders might. Well then.
Just like that, another day's over. This is the first time I've wanted the battle to happen sooner rather than later. When the time comes, I won't lose. But I better get to bed so I'll be in top condition tomorrow. I slipped under the covers and immediately fell asleep. Alright, day 29.
Get ready for your 29. Prepare to spend another day enduring. Be ready to give your lives to protect.
Good morning. No sign of an attack yet. I can't just sit around and wait. I need to do whatever I can to prepare so I can be sure I'll win. Won't be time. No. What about now? No, it got close again.
never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
Ever since I spoke with that strange old man, I had this jittery impatient feeling at the back of my mind. Come on, Adamaku, hurry up and get here!
Huh?
Like that's gonna do anything. I can't lose my cool over this. I forced myself to calm down and somehow managed to get to sleep. Yeah, somewhere in the 30s, surely he'll show up.
As commanding officer get ready for your 30th day of down and dirty. It's, what was I gonna say?
Want to hear that again real quick? I love that line.
Just...
I guess he's out of jokes. Feeling hungry. I better stop by the cafeteria. I'll go now. Can't keep avoiding Gaku and the others forever. So many others were there already when I got to the cafeteria. Right, now the pesky wound's all healed. I'm finally feeling better than ever. Are you sure you're okay, Takamaru? Of course! Just look at me, man! Wouldn't allowing yourself to die and getting revived here have been faster? But don't talk crazy! Even if you come back after, it's still gonna hurt like hell. I don't want to die unless I got no way to avoid it. Well, as long as you're ready for the next offensive battle, I got no cause to complain. I'm ready right now, and I ain't gonna embarrass myself next time. You shouldn't feel bad about that, Takamaru. It wasn't your fault. That's right. You wouldn't have gotten hurt if we had more fighters on our side. You don't have to rub it in, Nozomi. Come on. Hey, come on. No use getting hung up on what might or might not have happened. I'm the one who got attacked. I gotta take some responsibility. Gotta train harder. If you say so. I'm sorry for butting in. I finished eating, so I'll be going now. Nozomi got up and left, carefully avoiding making eye contact with me. You too, Takumi. You gotta quit blaming yourself for everything. He's right. Seeing him up and around like this is gonna put me off my food. Sorry about that. Try to do better. Why are you even listening just now? Hiriko looked at me with a mixture of exasperation and contempt. She was right. I couldn't keep getting myself down. I needed to change things up. I rushed for my breakfast and headed back to my room to think out my next move. I think I ate a little too much. No time to rest, though. I need to make good use of this downtime. And so much downtime a little bit? Nope. Nope.
Headies. You never know when the invaders might. Well then.
Phew. If we had more fighters on our side, Nozomi's words were still echoing in my head. If the other team, the one I abandoned, were still here, things would probably be a lot better. I should really stop dwelling on this. I need to switch off. Time for bed. Hoping to cut off my negative thoughts, I closed my eyes and gave myself over to sleep. Alright, day 31.
Get ready for your... Prepare to spend another day enduring the... Be ready to give your lives to...
When I woke up that morning, I could sense him somewhere nearby. I hurried over to the library. Oh, you know I was here? Yeah, I could just sort of feel your presence. I'm glad you are here, though. I need to give you an update. I told the ghost boy about the shrine we found in the underground tunnels, the old man we seen there, and the deal we struck with him. I see. I never thought you'd meet someone who knew so much about this. Who could this old man be? From the sound of it, he is an invader. Oh no. I don't really care so long as he can tell us what we need to know. Anyway, we wouldn't have found if it wasn't for your translation work, so I want to thank you again. You're welcome. But I'll have to work harder than ever at my research now. But why? The old man's gonna tell us all about Red Storm next time we see him. Shouldn't that mean we don't need the literature anymore? But how can we tell if the old man is lying or not? We'll need other sources to corroborate his information. Alright. I hadn't thought of that. I've been so excited I just assumed the old man would tell us the truth. He didn't seem like he was lying to us before, though. I'll try to translate as many relevant texts as I can in the meantime. At least then we can tell if anything directly contradicts the legends. I'll do the best I can with the time we have available. Thanks. Sorry to put all this work on you. The Ghost Boy's got the translation research covered. While he's doing that, I'll keep preparing my own way. You know, well, Ava's hanging at the beach because I don't want to hang out with her right now. We've never seen her in the swimsuit before. No.
Head east. You never know when the invaders might. Well then.
Still no enemy attacks, from Animacu or otherwise. Darn it, what's taking him so long? If we can find Redstone, we can bring everyone back to life. I'll do whatever it takes to make that happen. Determination still burning my chest, I went to bed, ready to face whatever tomorrow might bring. Day 32.
Get ready for your... Prepare to spend another day enduring... Be ready to give your lives to...
It's a new day. I got up and stretch my weary muscles. And then...
Takumi! It's morning! Time to get up! Good morning! Good day! Good evening!
Didn't you barge in like this a few days ago, too? Don't sweat the details. Too much stress will make you go bald. Not that I mind if it happens to me. I don't need hair so long as I have love. Well, I don't need love because I'm not going bald. You don't need my love, huh? Nobody loves me. Nobody really needs me. You'd all be better off if I wasn't around. Wait, I didn't mean it like that. I need you, Darumi. Oh, you've been Darumi'd. You should have seen your face. Not again. Also, I got breakfast for both of us. The others are still being weird, so let's just eat it here. I guess that's fine. Eating together part, I mean. I'm a little worried about what he might be having around us. I'll have you know I put together the perfect morning meal. It's pretty much every cake, pastry, and sweet treat I could think of. I knew it. I just knew it. You two are sure getting along, huh? But, Siri, why do you always have to pop up out of nowhere? Hey, it's my job to make sure you're all living a healthy, wholesome lifestyle. You two got awful close all of a sudden, and now you're in each other's rooms first thing in the morning. What does that suggest to you? Don't be ridiculous, it's nothing like that. I don't mind if he wants to watch while we go at it. I bet it'll make me feel just like an heroic heroine.
Hey!
You're not helping, Darumi. Well, it's all the same to me as long as you do your job. I am curious about why you're leaving the school so often, though. Just what are you two getting up to out there? I'm dying to know. We're getting a change of scenery and surveying the landscape. Knowledge is power, right? Might even give us clues about when the next attack is coming. I don't completely buy it, but I'll take your word for it for now. Just remember, Mr. Sumino, everything we do here is for the good of humanity. Yeah, of course, I know that. That's the whole reason I came back from the future. Right. So see to it that you don't do anything that could jeopardize your defensive battles. If you do, I'll be forced to deal with you accordingly. And with that, Sarah was gone. Deal with us accordingly? Is that a threat? Why are you hiding what we know about Redstone, Takumi? Why not just tell everyone about the plan? If we can bring everyone back, we'll have a stronger team, so Sarah will probably go for it. No, he shut it down as soon as he heard about the old man. We still don't know if he was an invader or a human or what. We're taking a big risk trusting him. I doubt Sarah would approve of us working with someone he hasn't invited anyway. And if he stops this meeting with the old man, we can say goodbye to any chance of finding Retsnam. Well, yeah, that totally suck. Guess it's better to keep Sari in the dark. Not just him, but everyone else too. If any of them tell Siri, it will all be over. Let's at least keep it a secret until we beat Animacu and talk to the old man again. Sure thing. Keeping secrets is a surefire way to create internal strife, after all. Don't jinx it. I just want everything to work out. I gotta wonder about Siri's timing, though. You think he's been watching us this whole time? And when we let him slip that we're really up to, boom, he'll blow us up. I don't think he'd go that far, even if he was forced to deal with us. But let's be careful not to let him find out anyway. You got it, boss! After that, I parted ways with Darumi, headed out to spend another day preparing for our next battle. And this bitch can fit so many free time. She still not want to go to the beach. She just gets so close.
Headies. You never know when the invaders might. Well then.
The nighttime announcement echoed and faded. I found myself thinking about Darumi. She caused more than a little chaos this morning. But it also seemed like she was being genuinely considerate in her own way. In spite of the way she acts sometimes, she's actually a pretty decent person. Maybe we should ask her if we can eat together again sometime. As I thought over those surprising everyday matters, I started getting more and more tired and soon drifted off. Day 33.
Get ready for your 30th. Prepare to spend another day enduring the. Be ready to give your lives to protect.
Another morning. I guess I should be grateful there was no attack during the night. Been once since old man made his prediction. I didn't think we'd be waiting so long. Maybe we should go back and ask him if we can. Oh well, look at that.
Intruder alert. In defense mode initiated.
Finally! He's finally here! An enemy attack. It's gotta be Adamaku. I better get to the war room. Everyone filtered into the war room after hearing the alarm. Oh, the enemy is here! I've been waiting for this. What are you so happy for, you freak? Now, nothing wrong with a little bloodlust. Fighting is your bread and butter, after all. How about you all destroy those invaders with bright and healthy smiles, huh? Yes. Kill them all. She's here again. Are you sure we can trust her? It's nice to have more hands on deck, but I do have my reservations. It's alright. You have my guarantee. Eva's now your obedient slave. Or friend. And if she does betray you, all you need to do is kill her and dump the body. That's true enough. I was planning on doing that at some point anyway. Is that a little too cruel? I'm telling you, make the best of her. One thing. Letting her transfer her full power would be a bad thing, so I think we should suppress her powers for the fight. I decide we should have her fight in artificial class armor, just like Kirafuji. They're both irregulars after all. What makes Nozomi so irregular? Me? Well, Did you think I wouldn't notice? Hey, as long as you're loyal to us, I'm not gonna complain. Especially when we're so short-handed. We won't lose. We have to win this battle. Well, duh. Why are you so intense all of a sudden? Let's get the show on the road. Everyone ready? Defensive battle, initiate!
Where's the commander? Which one is it this time?
Don't get ahead of yourself.
Maybe we'll be lucky and there won't be any commanders this time.
No fair! I want to see the commander!
What's with Miss Amamiya today?
We will be fine. I will kill the enemy.
Okay. Skip it.
Alright, that's the first wave down.
Still no sign of the commander, though.
You too, Takumi? Where's this obsession with commanders coming from?
Look sharp, everyone. I'm getting a strong reading, and it's heading right for you.
And this should be him a little bit. Yes, it is.
Yes! It's Adamaku! He's here!
Great! Let's defeat him and win this.
Those two are really intense today.
Don't let them bother you. Just take the commander down.
I'm coming for you!
Yay.
We won! We defeated Adamaku.
Nice going, Takumi! We are so totally rocking it!
Wow, they both look so happy.
Shh! Just ignore them.
At any rate, it's time to strike the final blow.
But before we could do that, something else happened. POV, you're about to die, get absorbed.
It's Veshness!
She stole our kill again, too!
Are we going to have to fight her now?
She's even stronger than before.
We could be kinda sorta totally dead here.
No! We can't afford to lose now.
Get ready, everyone. Here she comes!
You okay?
Is it just me, or is she acting a little strange?
Not enough. I could easily destroy your soul now. I could, but I need more power to consume the weapon of despair that will destroy everything. I must devour more. More! I will devour all. I am superior. I won't be held back by tawdry, outdated taboos.
After that, Supreme Commander simply wandered away, still mumbling to herself in that distant, disconcerting way. That was the second time we ran into Vestus in this timeline. Both times we had to fight, but it still felt like we'd lost. We got much stronger, so why did I still feel so outclassed? Was there any way to close the gap between us and her? Alright, day 34.
Get ready for your 34th day of act. Prepare to spend another day enduring the... Be ready to give your life to protect...
Our encounter with Vestus had made things seem pretty hopeless, but that didn't mean we could just sit and wallow. If Daruma could find Red Snom and bring the other team back, we'd have a much better chance against our enemy. There is no time to waste. We'd set off to find the old man first thing in the morning. Hey, Grams, come on out! I'll give you a nice little sedative if you do. He's like, oh, sedatives. Oh. Oh, you're back. You were successful then? Yes, we defeated Adamaku. We held up our end of the deal. Now tell us what you know about Red Snom. Very well. If your powers reach this level, you should be able to handle it. Wow, for real? You're really gonna tell us? Are you sure that's a good idea? We might be your enemies. We might stab you in the back. Darumi! When you get to my age, you start to see the world differently. Sometimes the line between friend and foe is so subtle, it can be hard for my old eyes to make out. Before we start, I must warn you. You won't be able to break the seal on Red Snom right away. Not today, at any rate. But while you're waiting, I would like for you to consider how you want to break the seal. How? What do you mean by that? Sealed in the bag within this shrine is the last known Red Snom in existence, caught in a state of suspended animation. You must choose what form it will take when it returns to this world. It is the very incarnation of hunger. It feeds indiscriminately, devouring anything it can. Anything? Anything. And as it eats, it grows. There's no limit to how big it can get. Sounds like kind of a chonkster. Fucking shut up. I do not exaggerate. This is part of the reason the species has to be wiped out or sealed away. Okay, but like, what about to bring people back from the dead part? First of all, only those with the crypto globe can be revived by Red Snom. The ruby tear it is said to create is, in a sense, a crystallized form of cryptoglobin. Inserting ruby tear into the body of such a person will immediately bring back the power they have lost, stimulating their system anew. In this way, even those who have lost all their cryptoglobin can be revived. In other words, warriors chosen by God can be brought back from beyond the grave. So we just get the ruby tear and we can bring back the team from the other school? If it even works on the people who lost their cryptoglobin, then yeah, this is gonna work. Unfortunately, the legend does not tell us how to make Red Snom to produce the ruby tear. What? It's not so much a secret, it's more that nobody ever knew to begin with. The legends say that treated with due respect and reverence, Red Snom may create a ruby tier. They say it has the ability to create one, but there are no details on how or why. Dude, if you have to look this up in an online walkthrough, this game is so getting review bombed. Moving on, you have 2 options available to you. Alright, tell us what they are. The first is to revive Red Snom just as it is. A wild beast that devours all in its path, with the potential for exponential growth. It may give you the ruby tier you seek, but you have no way of knowing how to convince it to do so. Choose Death Pass, and you accept the daunting task of rearing that creature and keeping under control. I took a moment to consider this information and nodded. And the second option? That is to revive Red Snom inside of another person. Well, there's a body horror option? Sick! As I said before, Red Snom is a wild, ravenous beast. I doubt it can be reasoned with. But by cultivating inside a human body, the host's mind may be able to bring the creature under control. They'd have all the power of Red Snom, but guided by human intelligence. They might even be able to create a ruby tier of their own volition, or so some may have theorized. This option sounds a little too good to be true. Isn't there a downside? Of course. Why else would our ancestors have sealed Red Snom away rather than just doing this? Indeed, there is a downside that could be said to outweigh the draw of raising the dead. If you choose this path, the human will be racked with indescribable pain as the creature attempts to devour them from the inside. That does sound bad. That is all I know about Red Snom and the ways in by which it may be revived. Each has its advantages and drawbacks. This is not a decision to be made rationally. I cannot wait down here forever, though. I will give you a week. Think it over, and come to a decision by then. 1 week from now. That's day 41. Let us meet here again in a week's time, then. Be sure to think carefully. I will prepare both meds so you can jump right in when the time comes. Farewell, for now. The old man turned and slowly walked away. We watched him go in silence until he faded away into the darkness. Neither of the options he presented us with were perfect, but still.
Yeah.
What are you so happy about? Why aren't you happy? This is what you wanted, right, yo? Weren't you listening? Whatever we decide to do, there's gonna be a ton of danger involved. But we know how to bring everyone back now. We just gotta choose how. Either option's better than nothing, and we only got 2 to pick from. This is some super ultra mega level progress. When you put it like that, it doesn't sound so bad. I felt the tension I've been carrying around with me ease up a little. Darumi was right. He had made progress. We were a lot better off now than we weren't sure if there was a way to bring the others back. Hey, there's a thing friends do at times like this, right? I never want to try it before now, but... Come on, Takumi. Up high. Sure, why not?
Yeah! Go, Takumi!
Let's go. My hand slapped against Darumi's, and the sound of our high five echoed all throughout the underground tunnels. Alright, so we got a week. This sounds like we're about to have the deviation here. Like a 12A or 12B, depending on what we choose here.
Get ready for your... Prepare to spend another day enduring the... Be ready to give your lives to...
The old man's given us a week to come to a decision. I need to think hard so I don't make the wrong choice. But first, better go to the cafeteria. It'll probably be awkward, but I gotta get it over with. Morning, Takumi. You actually eating in the cafeteria for once, huh? What happened to you yesterday? Darumi was acting all weird and hyper. I'm always weird and hyper, Takamaru. How would you learn that about me by now? We had some stuff going on, but it's nothing to worry about. What's up with you, Nozomi? You looking kinda down today. I'm fine. I was just leaving. Nozomi got up and started walking toward the door. And as usual, she tried to pass me without making eye contact. Suddenly, she started to sway unsteadily. Nozomi! I instinctively reached out to catch her before she could fall. She screwed her eyes closed for a moment, then regained her balance. Are you okay? I told you, I'm fine. Are you sure? Yes, it's nothing. Nozomi left before I could get in another word. She ain't looking too good. If she won't talk to you, maybe someone else ought to check on her later? Yeah, that would probably be best. The rest of us sat down to finish breakfast and headed back to our rooms afterwards. The way Nozomi looked just now. Is it happening again? In my last timeline, she started to get sick because of her hemoanima rejection symptoms. If that was a problem, at least I knew how to fix it. She just needs to absorb her commander's hemo anima. But the way things are between us now, telling her would be difficult. She'd treat anything I said with suspicion, especially if it was about the future. If I can't tell her, then what should I do? I just want her to be okay, but if she won't accept my help, maybe I should focus on finding a commander whose power she can absorb first. We couldn't sit and wait for the next offensive battle. I had no idea if Nozomi could last that long. I'd had to take the initiative instead. What's up, Sumino? You look unusually thoughtful today. Siri, I should have known you'd pop up soon. Have you been watching me? Please, do you think I have that much free time on my hands? Whatever. Since you're here, I'd like your permission to lead a small expedition. Another one? Haven't you been going out a little too much lately? Don't forget what I said about the Special Defense Unit's purpose here. I know, and this is for the good of humanity. I want to destroy an enemy outpost. An enemy outpost? Like the one they set up when they attacked the other academy. There's another one out there. Take them out of commission will give us a tactical advantage. It's something we did in my future, too. It'll be one less thing to worry about, and making our defensive battles go more smoothly from here on. I'll take a small team to pin down the base location, and launch a preemptive attack on it. I already have a good idea where it is from the last time. It should only take us around half a day to get there. Besides, with us swords short-handed, striking first could help even our odds against the enemy. Well, if it worked for you before, I don't see any reason it should be different this time. I'll allow it. Gather your team and lead the attack. Take those invaders by surprise and mow them down ruthlessly even as they beg for mercy. Thanks. I promise we'll get results. Of course, my real objective was finding and defeating a commander. There was one station at the base last time, so it amounted to the same thing. Regardless of how Nozomi felt about me, I'd save her. No matter what. I wasn't gonna let things end the way they did before. I still had time before me meeting with the old man on day 41. For now, I prioritize Nozomi. I decided to discuss this new mission with Hiriko. I knew I could trust her to be discreet. I see. I was wondering why you're acting so excited all of a sudden. A preemptive attack, though. I like it. I'm in. You are? We should assess the enemy's strength first, though. I want you to take Tsubasa and scout out the base in advance. Are you sure that's necessary? If you don't like it, I can always withdraw my support. No, it's fine. We'll go. I found Tsubasa and explained things to her. She agreed to it and said she'd drive us there on the school bus. The next morning, we set out for the base. Alright then. Day 37. It took longer than I expected, but on the morning of day 37, we finally set out to survey the outpost. There it is. That's the enemy base. What now? We just gonna charge right in? What are you doing here anyway? I got so bored back at school without you around, Takumi. This is way more fun. It seems weird to think I used to find life so tedious to find myself wishing for death. I guess even you could change, huh, Darumi? So what are we doing? Should we go now? No, let's not be hasty. We'll head back and get prepared and attack another day. Oh, it's like we're setting up for an epic prank or something. I can't wait to see the invaders' faces. Back to school for now, then? Ooh, can I drive this time? There's a ton of places I want to check out. We don't really have time to be taking detours. You'll be fine. Live a little. Hey, Darumi. And so, with Darumi at the wheel, we started a return trip. With Tsubasa and me fearing for our lives the whole time. And she's doing this right now. Alright, day 38. I'm back on the bus. Day 39. After being driven around whenever Darumi's whims took us, we finally arrived back at Last Defense Academy. Phew! Was that fun or was that fun? Look, I'm still feeling car sick from the way you drive. I need to go lie down. Tsubasa staggered away to rest in her room. I think I'll do the same. I'm feeling the post-high calm down coming down. Wait a second. Before you go, I need a favor. Oh? What is it? There was something I've been thinking the whole time we were away. I decided to tell Darn about Nozomi's rejection symptoms. We needed to cure them quick. There's no telling when her condition might suddenly get worse. But if I suggest a solution, she'd probably refuse as a matter of course. My only choice was to ask someone else to do it. I didn't really get all that, but basically, Nozomi's gonna come with us when we attack the base, right? And since she won't listen to you, you want me to ask her instead? Yeah. You don't have to go into details. The basics should be enough to get her to come along. I can't be the one to bring this up with her. Will you do this for me, Darumi? Nah, don't wanna. Why not? Don't you think it's time you and Nozomi made up? Made up? If this was just about saving her, I'd be fine with being your go-between. But there's more to it than that, isn't there? You want her to stop hating you. That's why you work so hard to find this base, right? Yeah, but if she doesn't want to forgive me, I don't want to bother her.
Do you know how other people feel, Takumi?
Huh?
Because I don't. No one ever seems to understand me, and I don't get what's going on in their heads either. No one ever knows how anyone else is feeling, really. And you don't know how Nozomi feels. Maybe she does still hate you. Or maybe she's ready to give you a chance. You'll never know unless you actually ask her.
Think about it, though. There's no way she'll forgive me.
Ugh.
That's how you feel. You can't speak for Nozomi and how she feels. Like I said, if this was just about saving her, I wouldn't mind. But I won't let you miss your chance to fix things with her. And that's what you really want, isn't it? If there's a chance I can, then... yeah, that is what I want. I don't want to leave things this way. Especially after everything I went through coming back to the past. But Nozomi won't even look at me anymore. It's only natural after what I did. Like I said, you don't know how she feels. All that stuff is in your head. So what am I supposed to do? You don't know how she feels. But you know how you feel. If you want to make up with her, there's really only one thing you can do, you know? There's only room in this academy for one gloomy emo. I'm not saying she'll definitely forgive you if you talk to her, but you need to try. You need to follow your own heart, because that's the one thing you can be sure of. Maybe you're right. I gotta say, I never thought I'd be getting such good advice from you, Darumi. It's all good. Oh.
And if she does still hate you, you can come hang out with me until you feel better. We can watch a bunch of slasher movies and cheer when the dumb normies die horribly.
Wait, am I not a normie anymore? Don't sweat the small stuff. Just go do your thing. She shoved me forward and bounded away. For a moment I considered asking someone else, but I couldn't back down after everything Darumi had just said. I couldn't live with myself if I took the easy way out now. Darumi's right. I can't keep running from the problem. I just gotta go for it. Alright. What was that? Like, I just run through a trash can getting up here real quick. Here I am. Nozomi's room. I took a deep breath and rang the doorbell. A little while after the bell rang, the door quietly swung open. She couldn't hide her surprise when she saw me. Hey, Nozomi, can I talk to you? It won't take long. What'd you want to talk about? I know this is sudden, and I'm sorry if you don't want to hear this from me. But you've been suffering because your body's rejecting your cryptoglobin, haven't you? Did you learn that in the future too? You know it all, don't you? In my last timeline, we got the symptoms under control using enemy commander's cryptoglobin. I'm sure it'll work this time too. After you absorb their power, you'll be good as new. That's what happened in the future I'm from. Some of us have been surveying enemy base over the last few days. Thanks to that, we know there's a commander there now. This will be your best chance to cure your rejection symptoms. I think so anyway. What do you say? I'm sorry. Right. I figured. I mean, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done all this without checking with you first. What? No, that's not what I meant. What? I'll admit, I resented you at first. I hated how you tricked me into coming back here with you. But after a while, I started to look at it more rationally. If you left me at Second Last Defense Academy that day, I wouldn't have been able to change anything. I'd have fought and died and it would have all been for nothing. I wanted to tell Nozomi she was wrong, but that would have been insincere. She would have died for nothing. That was why I couldn't let her stay behind. And I know you didn't abandon Kuro and the others because you wanted to. You had to save both teams if you could, but you could only choose one of them. So you did what you thought was best for humanity. Isn't that right? In my head, I knew all this from the start. I knew it was wrong to hold it against you, but I couldn't help myself. It just hurt so much. I hated myself for not being able to save everyone, so I pushed all the blame onto you. Nozomi, I'm terrible, aren't I? I've been so self-centered.
I'm sorry, Takumi. I'm sorry for everything.
Nozomi bowed her head deeply. Come on, knock it off. I don't blame you for how you reacted. It was my choice that got us into this situation. I'm the one who's responsible. Truth is, no matter how I look at it, I still can't forgive you completely. Even now. And I still don't like that you know so much from this other version of me. But I can't use that as an excuse to keep shutting you out when you're only trying to help. I can't say everything's gonna be good between us now. But I'll put aside any grievances I still feel. For the sake of humanity. I can do that much. I should do that much. So I'll say this as this me. The me that's here now in this time.
Help me, Takumi. Help me beat these rejection symptoms.
How much strength must it have taken her for her to say that to me? I started to tear up a little, and answered more loudly than I meant to.
You bet I will, Nozomi.
Alright. Now everything was ready. All that was left was to clear things with Sire and get the members of our strike team together. Our team had been assembled. It would be me and 4 others. Hiriko, Takamaro, Darumi, and Nozomi. This really all of us? Thought we want a bigger team for raiding an enemy base. We can't afford to compromise the school's defenses. Even sparing this many of you is pushing it. I know, but we'll make this mission worthwhile and eliminate all the enemies at the base. Right, Nozomi? Right, Takumi. Darumi didn't say anything, but it looked like she was happy Nozomi I made up. I thought there was a hint of loneliness in her expression too, but I was probably just imagining it. We'll leave in the morning. Who's gonna drive? Me. I'll get us there way faster than Tsubasa could. Just drive a little safer this time, okay? Alrighty. We boarded a school bus to set out early that morning. The sun was still up when we arrived at the enemy base. Let's go through the plan one more time. Like I told you before, our main objective here is to get Nozomi to absorb Commander's cryptoglobin. I'm sorry you have to do this for me. It'll only be this once, I hope. Don't sweat it. I'm strong enough without taking any more Commander's power anyway. I'm so jelly, Nozomi. I bet ripping it in the chest is gonna feel so good. Let's save this talk for after we win the battle. This is also one of the few opportunities we'll get to strike first instead of just defending. Taking out the Abyss base will mean a lot for the war effort going forward. It's nice to hear you talk like a real leader again. Alright, let's get in there. This whole damn base is going down. Okay.
Looks like the enemy hasn't spotted us yet.
Great. Let's take him out all sneaky-like.
Skip it.
Damn it! They're onto us!
No use being subtle now.
This makes me wonder if you don't eliminate like those tubes over there. They're in like the sneak attack proportion. You could probably still use them in this fight afterward a little bit, maybe. Yeah, either way.
From here on, it's an all-out assault.
Right! Let's find that commander so Nozomi can suck him dry!
That the best you got, invaders?
We may have beaten the grunts, but there's no sign of the commander yet.
There really is one here, right?
And then, as if to answer Nozomi's question, he appeared. Hello.
not used to others looking down on me.
So what's the plan? None of our attacks can reach him from down here. Totally unfair. I call bad game design.
Takumi, how did you beat him last time?
Last time, it was thanks to Kurata.
Kurata?
Yeah. We attacked with surface-to-air artillery Kurata made.
All right, then I'll do it instead.
Huh?
I'll provide the artillery in her place.
Nozomi. Okay, take it away.
She's building her missile.
Sorry for the wait. It's all ready.
Precious.
Damn, this guy's stubborn.
We used the right strat and everything. Just go down already.
I'm sorry, everyone.
It's all right. Now he can't fly anymore. This could be our chance.
Okay, here goes.
Haha, yay.
The pain. It hurts so bad. Why is this happening to me? How could you be so cruel?
Now's your chance, Nozomi.
Right.
No! Stop! I'm not ready to die!
Sorry.
Alright, getting one more level with Nozomi here.
Okay, I understand. I'm sorry.
Yay. Did it work? Do you feel anything? Yeah. My body feels a lot lighter. My fever's going down and my fatigue is gone too. I think we're gonna be okay. It looks like it worked. Thank goodness. It worked fine last time, but I was still worried. I feel bad though. That commander really didn't want to die. Right up to the very end. Hey, don't go wasting your feelings on someone like that. He was an invader. Our enemy. If you start sympathizing with everyone we gotta kill, you'll end up with some serious depression. Yeah, guess you're right.
Oh?
At any rate, this mission was a success. We should head back soon. We boarded a school bus and made our return voyage to Last Events Academy. Nozomi stayed gloomy throughout the journey. Even if it had been for her own survival, taking life in such a direct, violent way was bound to take its toll on her. We achieved our objective by beating the commander, but it left a horribly bad taste in our mouths. Okay, day 41. I think this day we have to go to see the old man a little bit, or at least the day after, maybe. By the time dawn broke the next morning, we arrived safely back at the academy. After heading back to our rooms to freshen up, we went to the cafeteria. Nozomi had come up with a plan on the way back. It's not quite right. It's supposed to have a thicker, richer texture. Sorry, I don't really know what to add to fix that. How'd she make this look so easy? Oh, hey guys. I was wondering what that smell was. You two disposing of a body or something? Of course not. We're making curry. Curry? Right now? Why? At Second Last Events Academy, there was this girl, Kurata. She used to make this really delicious curry. The recipe was passed down through generations of the Osuzuki family. I want to try to recreate it before I forgot how it tasted. The way things are now, that flavor is something only Takumi and I have experienced. Wow, it's that good? I'm feeling hungry just hearing about it. He usually hurts my jaw to eat real food, but do you think I could have some? Sure. It's not as good as anything Kudaro could have made, but I hope you'll still like it. Darumi shot me another encouraging smile, as she was patting me on the back for getting along with Nozomi. I told you someone was cooking. Whatever it is, it smells delicious.
Huh?
Oh? You two made this? I was gonna sit down to dinner, but I think I just lost my appetite. You three should have some. We made too much anyway. It was a long way off from the original, but it's still tasty. Right, Takumi? Yeah, of course. Can we, brother dearest? Good grief. If Miss Kirifuchi has forgiven Miss Sumino, we won't look petty if we keep holding out. Sheesh, why'd you go and make up when we weren't around? Seriously, though. I'm sorry. I totally get why you'd all be angry at me. I can't guarantee there won't be other situations like that. But even if there are, I won't ever betray you. I can promise you that much. Fine. But if your curry sucks, I'm not pulling any punches. Deal. And don't worry, I'm pretty happy with how this turned out. That evening, the whole team ate and talked and laughed together. For the first time in way too long. Apologies won't change the choice I made, but there's still a way for me to make things right. I wouldn't use Redstone to bring the others back. I would use Redstone to bring the others back. I was more determined than ever now. Well, there we go. After we all had enough caring camaraderie, Darumi and I broke off from the group and snuck off the school grounds. The day was day 41 after all. The day arranged to meet with the old man. So, you have come. You have a new fire in your eyes. Did something happen to strengthen your resolve? Yeah, we've been pretty busy. But today's the time limit, right? This is when we have to decide whether Revive rests on the way it is, or inside of another person. I try to think about it, but I keep going back and forth and getting confused. So I'm just gonna leave it to you, Takumi. Do whatever you think it's best. You're being awfully casual about this. For real, I won't blame you for anything, whatever happens. We're in this together. Well then, allow me to state your options one more time. Revive Retsam as it is, and attempt to control the raging beast. Or revive inside of someone, consign them to untold pain. Or perhaps even worse. Which will you choose? What is your decision? My decision? Ooh, baby, we're doing this now. Alright. Yeah, I'm not really sure. The way it is or inside somebody. Yeah, if there's ever going to be a chance there's a 12A or 12B, it's going to be like right here and right now, maybe. This could either keep us on the path of the Darumi route, or it's going to be fucking that stroking path I keep hearing, which I don't know if it's going to be here, because this could go either way, so... If I had to pick something, I would probably say inside somebody, maybe? But yeah, honestly, I said I wasn't going to do it, but I feel like with the way this is, we're going to go for the coin flip here, because I feel like it's very fucking even for me. I can't really make a good decision here, so, for better or for worse, let's go gambling. 2 heads for the way it is, and 2 tails for inside somebody. So yeah, we're in 1 tail right now. Alright, 50-50. Getting a lot of these in a row lately a little bit. At least we know it's not kind of rigged a little bit like I thought it was. Either purposely or broken, so... Alright, this is the one to do it all here. Alright. The coin is decided. We're doing it the way it is. I'll revive Redstone just the way it is. Oh, are you sure about this? The legends talk about Redstone creating the Ruby Tear, not its human host. And we have other legends about the creature to tell us what to expect. With this method, we should have a much better idea of the risk and rewards involved. Bringing it back inside someone would be too risky. There's no telling what might happen. Fine by me. We can keep it like a pet. This will be so cool. I always wanted an animal creator friend of my very own. I can play with it, and teach funny tricks, and train to be an accomplice in locked room murders. You should probably just ignore her. Anyway, that's my decision. Will you give us Red Psalm now? Very well. Here, take this. Inside is this world's last Red Psalm. You need only remove it from the bag to break its seal. And with the seal broken, it will live again. It's in here? Awesome! Let's head home. Thanks for the help, old-timer. I'm the one who should be thanking you. I feel as if a great weight has been lifted from my shoulders. I pray that this choice will lead you, and this world, to salvation. I pray that most sincerely. With that final cryptic remark, the old man walked away. I didn't see where he went. You're lucky he'd simply melt into the darkness and disappeared. Why do I feel so uneasy all of a sudden? What's up, Takumi? Why'd you go all so quiet? Oh, are you thinking of having your way with me here in the dark? As hanging out with me finally stroked your desire to burning point? Knock that off, it's nothing. Let's just go. We made our way up to the surface and trekked back to the academy. There in Darumi's room, we held a ceremony to finally release Red Psalm's seal. Okie dokie, let's open it up. Come on, little fella, smile for your uncle. Hey, maybe we should rethink this. Wait, once we open it, there's no telling. A real man never goes back on his word. Oh, good heavens. Whoa! The moment Darumi opened the bag, a small, dark form shot out of it and scampered away to one corner of the room.
This is
Jesus
Red
Christ. What have we done?
Oh, it's so small and cute. I love small, cute things. Oh. Hey, is it just me, or does this little guy look frightened to you?
Yeah, it's definitely acting a little cagey.
If this thing gets away, we'll be in big trouble. How do I bring the situation under control? I need to make a choice here. Oh no, I guess I should. Oh god. Immediately into another one. Oh no. What will you do with Red Snom? Calm it down. Maybe it's like a cat or a dog. You should try to calm it down. Right. We're keeping it as a pet, may as well treat it like one. Here, little wet snom. Don't be scared, we're your mommy and daddy.
Hey!
I didn't mean like that. Hey, how about we give it some food? Maybe then it'll start to like us. The old man said it can eat anything, right? Maybe we start with this notebook that I've written all of my most embarrassing secrets in. Why do you have something like that lying around? Just be careful, okay? We don't want to bind the hand that feeds it. Aw, you worry too much. What's this little being gonna do? Nibble my fingers? Totally concerned, Darumi sent her notebook toward Red Snom. The very next moment... no. I made a bad choice!
Darumi, get away from it!
Cool. Oh no. No. No way. This can't be happening. Oh yeah. I don't feel good after that. Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, without a doubt, this is not like the gi actually. This is something else entirely, and oh, it's kind of dire. The top part of Darumi's body vanished like it had suddenly been plucked away. Which it had. Red Snom had wrenched off her torso and eaten it. After eating for the first time in centuries, the creature began to grow. In a few short seconds, it was already much bigger than it had been before. Several times larger now, Red Snom turned toward me, and our eyes met. To tell the truth, I didn't even know if the thing had eyes, but in that moment, I felt sure that it was looking at me. There were some other things I was sure of too. Firstly, without the shadow of doubt, yeah, we kind of made the wrong choice. And second, there was no way in hell I was going to survive this encounter. Cool. Well, at the very least, we got a quick bad ending. Yay! Yeah, the Retsnom route. Too late for regrets. Number 52. All right. That is going to be ending number 72, I think it is on my little thing here. Yeah, it is. All right. All right. Do. Well, at the very least, we can see now this put us on, like, the A path or something like that. So let's see. Oh, no, interesting. Yeah, it still stays in, like, this goes in, like, the middle here if we said the other option here. Yeah, chapter 12, 0, there's a B there, but it doesn't say, like, if there's, like, chapter 12B next to that. But yeah, either way, we'll still trek along this pathway for now, though. Yeah, so, being calm about was not the option a little bit, so, capture it. We can't let it out of this room. We have to catch it before it gets away. Sounds good? I'm in. But before we can take another step forward, Retsnom made its move. Oh god. It launched itself at me with all the force of a miniature cannonball. I had no time to brace myself or get out of the way. And then everything went black. As my conscience began to fade, I found myself thinking of the way the old man had looked the last time we saw him. Did he know this would happen when we gave Retsnom to us? When he said we could handle it, had it all been one big lie?
Takumi! Takumi, wake up!
That voice. Suddenly I was wide awake again. What happened to me? Last I remember was... Ow! My head felt like it was gonna split open. That pain brought it all back. Retsnom. Retsnom had headbutted me and knocked me out. Takumi, we're in big trouble now! Darumi came rushing into the room. Her face was pale, even underneath her makeup. Something had clearly gone terribly wrong. What's the matter? What happened? Where's Retsnom? It knocked me out right after it got you. I only just woke up myself. And when I looked outside to see what was going on, I saw... What? Is something out there? Fighting through the pain in my head, I got to my feet and staggered out the door to see for myself. Oh boy. Oh, it got big.
What the... What is that thing?
I don't know. I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
That thing roaring is what woke me up. I stepped out onto the roof, and then I saw it. It was just there.
Where is everyone else? Where's Siri?
I don't know. I keep calling out to them, but there's no reply. Except when I looked in their rooms, there was blood everywhere.
Okay.
What?
Ah!
That thing. It's Retsnom, isn't it? I mean, it has to be, right? Do you think it ate the others? Is that how it grew so big? If it is, then all this happened because of us. It's our fault, isn't it? I don't know. I had no idea how much time had passed since we released Retsnom. One thing was clear, though. The nightmare floating before me was no mere dream. It was really happening. This was cold, hard reality. Apart from that one fact, I was totally in the dark. Darumi?
It's hopeless. You're done for now, Takumi. This is what you get for hanging out with a hopeless case like me. I'm always coming up with bad endings and saying how cool they would be. Looks like someone finally granted my wish. I never really meant any of that, but it came true anyway. The gods sure have a sick sense of humor.
Suddenly, I understood with perfect clarity. Darumi and I were really doomed. It wouldn't be long before Red Storm attacked and consumed us as well. Had it left us to the last just to make us suffer because we were the ones who released it? Maybe. Maybe not. Who knew what was going on in the mind of a bizarre creature like that? The fact remained, I had messed up. I'd made the wrong choice and that had cost us dearly. My friends were dead, and Darumi and I would be next.
Hey, Takumi, that monster's gonna eat us anyway, so would you kill me first? This is my fault! Bad stuff always happens when I'm around. Tell me you blame me for all of this, that this is what I deserve. Then I'll be able to pass on without any lingering regrets. Killed by the first person I ever really liked. I don't think my soul will ever want to come back after that.
She was wrong. This had happened because of me. The choices I made were that had led to us this disastrous conclusion. Darumi hadn't done anything wrong. There's no doubt in my mind that this was my fault, not hers. And so, I did the only thing I could do to atone for what I'd done. I granted her the last request.
This is all your fault.
Oh, okay. It's all my fault. Well, yeah, that was very quick bad endings there a little bit. Number 73 for us there. All right, all right. Okay, this is like the most funniest one. Just like this one option is like, no, it's all bad. Like, whoops. All right, and we got no other choice then. We must put them inside a human host. Man, this coin flip really screwed me over, huh? A little bit. But I did like that little dialogue with her and made me kind of sad. Alright. Put that shit inside somebody. I'll revive Red Snom inside of someone. Put it in me. Oh, you're offering yourself as a host? Are you sure about this? The reason I'm doing all this is to bring back the friends I've lost. Infusing Red Snom with a human is our best chance at that, right? And this is really the only choice I can make. The pain is going to be much worse than you imagine. We have no way of knowing whether effects the process may have on you either. I know. But if that's what it takes to bring them back, I'm willing to risk it. Please, do it. If that's your decision, I have no reason to try to dissuade you. But I think that young lady behind you may have something to say about it. Behind me? I turned to see Darumi smiling her usual manic smile. She was holding something long and thick in her hands. Maybe a pipe or beam she picked up somewhere? Hey, batter swing! She reared her weapon back and swung at my head with all her might. Ow! I reeled back, my ears ringing, my vision blurring. All the life went out of me and I fell in a heap on the floor. The last thing I heard before my conscience cut out completely was a familiar, happy-go-lucky voice.
Sorry about this, Takumi.
Alright, well, I guess she's the host now.
Get ready! Prepare to spend another day enduring the... Be ready to give your lives to protect...
Where am I? I looked around. It didn't take long to figure it out. You're in your room, silly. Sorry, I just want to double check real quick here. You know, still chapter 12. Doesn't look like we're on a B or A path. There's still a chance, yeah, chapter 12 here, but yeah. There's still a chance we'll probably see one later, maybe, but yeah, either way. You're in your room, silly. You're really heavy, you know that? It was a ton of work dragging you back here. Darumi, why did you... Ow. Oops, sorry. You got hit so suddenly, I want to check and see if you had a bump on your head. I did have a bump. I reached back to feel it and remember how I got in it. I decided to revive Red Summon inside of someone. Inside of me. And I turned around and Darumi had knocked me out. What? Why did you do that? Because you're in serious danger of having too much going on. You're already the leader, and you know the future. Adding Red Summon on top of that would be overkill. There's a point when having too many character traits stops making you interesting, you know? That's your reason? Wait, then what happened to Red Snom? After all that, is it still sealed away? Oh no, it's fine. I got the old man to put it in me. What? It's in you? What were you thinking? Like I said, I didn't want you taking on too much at once. I thought maybe I could lighten your load a little. But I knew you never agreed to it, so I was forced to use force. Forcefully. I guess this is Darumi's idea of kindness. Taking unknown organisms in your body was risky, there's no doubt about that. And to stop me from taking that risk, she'd done it to herself instead. There's no stopping her now, no going back. Redstone was already a part of her. Darumi, I'm so sorry. Oh, you got nothing to be sorry for. I just want something to make me more interesting, that's all. And I know we have no idea what's gonna happen, but chill. It'll all work out. Dying in a massive kaiju attack, mutating into a freaky monster. I'd be fine with either one. Let's hope neither of those happens. Anyway, are you sure you're alright? You're not feeling strange or anything? You know how that old man talked about unimaginable pain or whatever? Well, I don't feel a thing. And I'm still the same as ever. What a letdown. Really? Nothing at all? Same goes for the ritual we held until you were knocked out. The old man injected me with something and it was over before I knew it. I thought I started mutating right away, but I guess that's not how it works. Here's hoping we start to see some changes soon. I can't make that ruby spear and bring the others back if everything stays the same. I know, but we're in uncharted territory here. You have to be careful. Let me know right away if you start feeling anything. For today, I think both of us should rest up and recover. Yeah, sorry I couldn't go easy on you. I don't get to hit people very often, so maybe I got a teensy bit carried away. Anyway, I'll be in my room if you need me. Get well soon. Darumi waved energetically and bounded out of the room. Left off my own, I lay back down and tried to go to sleep. My head hurt, and not just from where Darumi hit me. How could she take Redstone in her body like that? What was going to happen to her now? It's giving me a headache just thinking about it. I had no idea what the future held for the two of us, and that wasn't a good feeling. Even so, there wasn't a lot I could do about it. I just had to trust my decision, hope it would mean bringing everyone back eventually. Alright.
Get ready for your 43rd day. Prepare to spend another day enduring the... Be ready to give your lives to protect...
Yes, it's morning again. I'm pretty much back to normal, but what about Darumi? She has Redstone inside of her now. I don't know what that's gonna do to her, but it means she'll be able to make a ruby tier at some point, right? For the time being, all I can do is wait. Okay. Yeah, after we saw what happened the other route, I feel like this could go a little dire, maybe? Either way? Yeah, we'll see. At least hang out at the leisure lounge at the very least.
Headies. Make sure you get some serious R&R while you can, so you're ready for the next enemy attack.
Yeah, that's a new quick line there.
Well then.
We made it through the day without anything bad happening. Darumi still seems like her normal self. No sign of any changes yet. Is this really how we're going to get the ruby tier? I tried to silence those doubts and went to bed for the night. Day 44.
Get ready for your 44th day. Prepare to spend another day enduring. Be ready to give your lives to protect.
Morning already. I can't get complacent. There'll probably be another attack soon. Oh god.
Huh?
Who is it? The knocking got louder, more frantic. I hurried over to the door and opened it. Takumi! Darumi, what's wrong? Good morning. Never mind, good morning. What's the matter? Is Restom starting to act up? I think so. Probably, yeah. Are you okay? Does it hurt? Do you feel sick? What is it? I'm so hungry. Hungry? Not just hungry, I'm starving. I ate breakfast already, it didn't make any difference. Oh, well, let's go to the cafeteria and... No, I can't. I ate a bunch of stuff in there a little while ago. Can't you eat more? If I do that, Cereal knows something's wrong. Oh, yeah, I hadn't thought of that. If we took too much food from the cafeteria, it's bound to attract attention. We might as well just yell, we're up to something, and tell Cereal all about Retsnum. We have to figure out a way around this, but how? Right here. I'll go get you something. I haven't had breakfast yet, so it won't look weird to anyone. That'll take too long. I'm sorry, I can't hold back anymore. Darumi pushed me against the wall hard. She opened her mouth wide, and with a wordless bestial growl. Oh, girl dinner. Or girl breakfast in this case.
Darumi?
She was eating books. Specifically, the old books that were still lying around from when we were trying to find information on revival rituals. She ripped out page after page, shoved them into her mouth, and gulped them down. She got so absorbed in it, you'd think she was eating gourmet steaks rather than musty old paper.
Darumi, stop! You can't eat that stuff!
But I'm so hungry! It's fine. I can handle it. I think Retsnum's changed my food preferences or something.
There's no way this is good for you.
I'm telling you, I'm fine. These are delicious.
In the end, Darumi ate every book I had in my room. Phew. Okay. I think I've calmed down now. This has gotta be because of Retsnum, right? Yeah, so I figure I should eat even more from here on. Gotta help nourish Retsnum and whatever changes make into my body so I can make the ruby's tear. Is that how it's supposed to work? This wasn't normal even for Darumi. We knew for sure that her body was changing now. It's kind of scary, but there's no going back now. If this was what it took to bring the others back, then... We need to be careful about this. Can you tell what kind of stuff you are able to eat now? Yeah, I think so. Why? We should make a list and maybe start building up a stockpile. Even if we can't get it from the cafeteria, the Gift-O-Manic can make all kinds of stuff. Be honest with me, though. You're sure you're okay after eating all that paper? I'm totally fine. And figuring out what else I can eat sounds like a great idea. We could spend a whole day trying out different stuff. Alright. We'll probably get found out sooner or later, but let's try to keep this a secret for as long as we can. Ideally, until we know for sure that reviving the others is going to happen. In the meantime, gotta eat well to grow up strong, right? I never really cared about my health before, but I'll give it my all now. Darumi set to work to investigate what her new appetite can handle. Anything made of paper seemed like a safe bet, and it was easy to produce a lot of it all at once. The Gift-O-Manic had these range of paper-based items too. We decided to rely on that to curb Darumi's hunger pangs for now. Okay, day 45.
Get ready for you. Prepare to spend another day enduring the... Be ready to give your lives to protect...
Takumi, I'm hungry. I thought you might be. Don't worry, I brought plenty of books.
Thank you.
Let me know if you need any more. I'll leave my door unlocked, too. You can come here and eat in private anytime.
Oh, you're a lifesaver, man.
I still wasn't used to seeing Darumi like this. I found it unsettling. I mean, eating books? It just looks so unnatural. What if this was only the first in a series of strange side effects? What was gonna happen to her next? And when it was all over, would Darumi even be Darumi anymore? Would she still be our friend, the morbid hyper girl we all knew? Or would she just change into some kind of monster? Naturally, I kept those questions to myself. Darumi was putting herself through this so I wouldn't have to. The last thing I wanted was to make the experience worse for her.
I'm gonna be at this for a while, Takumi. You should go ahead and get yourself some breakfast. I'll join you and eat some normal food once I'm almost full.
Okay, if you're sure. See you there. I left and headed for the cafeteria. Sure enough, Darumi showed up a little later and ate a ton more as if it were nothing. For now, this was the only way we could get by without Sarah getting suspicious. This stuff with Darumi is pretty crazy, but it's not the only thing I got to worry about. The enemy's probably going to attack again soon. I need to be prepared for when that happens. Alright. Still not hanging at the thing. Nope.
Hetty, so make sure you get some serious art. Well then.
Made it through another day. But Darumi's appetite is just as crazy as ever. If anything, she's even eating even more than before. We won't be able to keep it secret much longer at this rate. Wonder what happens next. I gotta do my best to support Darumi any way I can. Day 46.
Get ready for your 46th. Prepare to spend another day enduring. Be ready to give your lives to protect.
Darumi and I both ate in the cafeteria that morning. The food here sure is great. It feels like you've been eating a lot more regularly lately, Darumi. Oh, you think so? I'm sorry, you feel creeped up by the idea I've been watching you eat, don't you? I'll just go jump off a cliff so you can feel at ease again. Oh, don't sweat it. The ranged stalkers are cool in their own way. Don't reinforce his delusions. He's right, though. You used to eat only snacks and stuff, but you started making time for real meals now. Probably better for you this way, so try to keep it up, alright? Yeah, we'll see. I'm not gonna slow down for a while anyway. After all, I'm eating for 2 now. That doesn't mean what I think it does it? I mean, I know you and Takumi have been spending a lot of time together, but... Please don't go getting the wrong idea. People are starting to notice a change in Darumi's behavior. Just how much longer could we keep this a secret? Being there for Darumi is important, but so is being ready for the next offensive battle. We're all finally getting along again. I can't let that goodwill go to waste. Okay. Yay. So many free time, haha. Yeah, fucking Kiriko wants to be. He wants to see me in swimsuit. Was like, no, we already did.
Hetty, make sure you get some serious art. Well then.
Another day on the books. Time to get some shut-eye. Day 47.
Get ready for your 47th. Prepare to spend another day enduring the. Be ready to give your lives to protect.
We're managed to keep Darumi's hunger at bay, but we'll be in trouble if it gets any worse. At this rate, just books aren't going to be enough. I'll have to find a new food source for her soon. With my goal for the day decided, I made my way to the green area in the northeast part of the school grounds. If she's okay with books, maybe she can eat leaves too. Then again, I don't have to worry about poison or allergic reactions. Nuts and berries might work, but there aren't too many plants like that around here. I can't stay here for too long, or I'm gonna wake up and wonder where I am. I don't want to have to explain what I'm doing out here so early in the morning. And then... What is that? Is someone there? No, that's... Is everyone awake? What's all this about, Mr. Sumino? It's an attack! The invaders are here! An attack? And what's this music for? When I was outside earlier, I spotted some invaders coming this way. They had something that looked like a sound truck with them. That means his commander used sounds to cause hallucinations. So does F the music as to drown it out? F'd up, this is awesome! So you're the one who picked it. Why don't we just get my dear sister to sing and play that instead? Her angelic voice is sure to charm anyone who hears it. Knock it off, brother dearest, you're building me up too much. We don't have time to make a recording anyway. Here we go.
Intruder
mode initiated.
The alarm. It is an attack. Let's do this, guys. To the war room. Everyone on our agreement and got moving. Wow, you guys got here quick. All of you together, too. Actually, Darumi isn't here yet. Here I am. Morning, everyone. Sorry I'm late. Darumi, are you feeling all right? Of course, I'm fine. I'm totally fine. In that case, let's get started. Don't overthink anything. Just fight to win like we always do. Yes. Kill the enemy. Okay, gang, you know what to do. Defensive battle initiate. Okay.
This music is pissing me off!
I don't know. This song is growing on me. I'm kind of feeling it now.
Glad to hear someone has some taste around here.
Guys, you can talk about music later.
She really not in the mood for this. Skip it.
That should do the trick, right?
Okie dokie.
Aw, man! Just when I was starting to like it.
I can recommend you some other stuff like that last song.
Enough chatter, you guys.
Yay, it's our Tommy. Let's go. Haha, yay. Owned.
To battle!
What just happened?
We have to defeat the commander who can turn back time, or this battle will never end.
Yay. We did it. I played really hard that time.
Phew! Somehow, we won.
These commanders are definitely stronger than the last time I fought them. That goes for Veshness, too.
Can we still win?
Just the 11 of us? Against Veshness?
Honestly, I don't know if we can win our next battle if they keep throwing more enemies at us.
It ain't about if we can win or not.
Come to think of it, how come you were hanging around outside this morning, Takumi?
Huh?
Who cares about why? He got us the advance warning, didn't he?
I'm curious about what you were doing too, Mr. Sumino.
Please don't be doing
He
this.
wouldn't do that. He promised he'd never betray us.
Can we discuss this after we absorb this commander's hemoanima?
Ooh, good point. Don't want to get our kill stolen again.
You're right. We have to finish this battle before we do anything else.
The rest do get to absorb here. I don't remember everyone's levels right now. At the very least, people are at 4. Some might be at 5, but I don't remember who exactly. Give it to one to Ava will probably be a safe bet at the very least, maybe. I'll get the Hiroko here.
All right, let me do it.
You also have 2, so this is gonna be 102 here.
Exquisite.
I feel like Ava should be at 5, actually. Thinking about it now. I'll probably check after this at the very least. We at least know for certain Darumi's at 4 now. I was like, yeah, you know what? This is our route, so you have another one. And this would also benefit you too, because I know your skills specifically gate on all voltage and stuff like that too, so might as well.
This is so crazy!
Examination complete. And so our 8th defensive battle came to an end. I somehow managed to shrug off any awkward questions afterward. My team was starting to look at me with suspicion again. And we were doing so good too. Why they gotta regress? No.
Get ready for your... Prepare to spend another day enduring... Be ready to give your lives to protect...
Huh? Yeah, let me just double check this real quick here. Let's see, that's 6. Yeah, no, you got 5. All right. Yeah, 4. Yeah, everyone's pretty much at 4 actually. Even Ava actually. I thought she was at 5. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Cool. Then. Is Darumi not coming today? The last couple of days, she'd come to my room in the morning to hide her abnormal hunger from the others, but not today. Her hunger can't have gone away just like that, can it? Hope she's okay. I should probably drop by her room to check on her.
Huh?
This is Darumi's room. I'll ring the bell first. Who is it? It's me, Takumi. I guess you're awake after all? I was worried when you didn't come to my room to eat like usual. You okay? Oh, Takumi. No need to stand out there. Come on in. Okay, if it's alright with you. Morning, Takumi. It was so nice of you to come check on me. Seems like you're fine, though. Truth is, I'm still as hungry as ever. But I had some stuff I want to try out this morning. I was gonna go to your room a little later. You just beat me to it. What are you trying out exactly? Well... Oh. No. Her arm purple. My arm, mostly. What the? Your arm? Is this because of... Red Snom? Yeah, I figured it's fused with me that much more. Are you alright? Does it hurt? Nah, I'm good. Toad's fine. And my sleeve still covers it up, so there's no issue with keeping out of sight. Come on, why the long face? I thought you'd be happy about this. Whoa, why would this make me happy? If my arm's like this, it means Red Snom is growing. Plus, I make some kind of liquid come out of it. Doesn't talk about my body fluids get you excited, Takumi. Knock it off. Do you think this liquid is the ruby tear? It's not red, so probably not. But it's a step in the right direction, isn't it? I guess so. On the other hand, if I still can't make the tear, maybe we shouldn't get comfy just yet. I'm pretty sure the red summification is only going to get worse from here. My transformation to a city trampling kaiju might just be a few dialogue choices away. Takumi, you better harden your heart now so it won't hurt so much when you have to put me down like a mad dog. I wish you wouldn't talk like that. Even if she was just kidding around, it felt like tempting fate. Anywho, I want to spend the day figuring out just what this arm can do. Think you'd bring me my meal so I can focus on that? I'll love you forever. Sure, that's the least I can do for you. I spent the rest of the day helping Darumi out in any way I could. Okay, day 49.
Get ready for your 40... Prepare to spend another day enduring... Be ready to give your lives to protect...
That morning, Hiroko called everyone together for a meeting. I hurried over to the cafeteria.
Oh?
Alright, this is everyone, apart from Darumi, who's not feeling well. Yes, we are all here. Yeah, but why are we all here? You better have a good excuse for dragging me out of bed. Allow me to be frank. Our team isn't strong enough. So we're finally talking about this, huh? It had to happen sooner or later. We defeated the two commanders in our last battle, but what if they send 3 next time? Or 4? We'd lose, no question. I don't like it, but it's true. Yeah, all we can do is hope they won't gang up on us like that. There's also the vast gap in power between us and Vesh to consider. We won't be able to defeat her in our current level. But what can we do? We've asked Sarah for additional troops before, but he always said it wouldn't do any good. Right, because the people in charge have already sent everyone who can use anima here. So, can we capture some enemies, get them to join us, like we did with Ava? There's no guarantee any of the others will surrender, though. Yes, surrender or no, all invaders must be killed. Even take Ava prisoner was something we all agreed to. It's more of a spur-in-the-moment thing. We do have one other candidate, though. But, no, please tell me you're not suggesting him. You don't mean Ado? I'm afraid I do. But wasn't he planning to kill us all before Takumi stopped him? He said he hates humanity, and that we all look like terrible monsters to him. Calling my perfect, beautiful sister a monster? That alone should be enough to qualify him for the death penalty. I'll admit, it's risky. He could easily try to deceive or destroy us again. But it's better to take that risk than rein ourselves to losing the war. Hey, who says we're losing? We ain't that out of our depth. Stop and think about it for a moment. We have no chance of winning anymore. Even you can understand that. As it is, we're already winning our battles by a slim margin. We're getting by at best. But that won't last forever. We need to do what we can before it's too late. Admitting Ado back in the team may become necessary sooner than we think. You're underestimating him. You don't know how dangerous that guy can be. You wouldn't be saying this if you experienced his betrayal firsthand. I know. He made his capacity for deceit very clear. But from what you told us, his hatred for humanity doesn't extend to himself. He doesn't want to die any more than we do. We might be able to use that common ground to get him to cooperate. I guess that makes sense, or maybe not. What does everyone else think? No one knows for sure how this will go if we do try it. Not even Takumi. We don't have to decide right away, but I want you all to think about it. I wouldn't propose this if it wasn't desperate. So please, give it some serious consideration. After Hiriko had said her piece, the rest of us gradually filtered out of the cafeteria. Releasing Ado. Was that the really only way for us to survive? I spent most of the rest of the day puzzling over that question. Assuming he's there anyway, because yeah.
Well then.
At the moment they open up cage, it's like, what do you mean it's just all pillows in here? Like, but we'll see. After the nighttime announcement, Darumi called me to her room.
There. Done.
Darumi received a sigh of relief and a clear liquid began to drip out of her arm. It wasn't a ruby tear, but it sparkled in the light all the same. Phew! I think I'm getting used to making it come out now. What is this stuff anyway? Cream soda, I think. Cream soda? I've been experimenting, and I can make other stuff too. Fresh water, salt water, soy sauce, cream soda, even ink. Basically anything liquid. I still haven't been able to come up with a ruby tear though. Maybe I have to know what it is before I can make it. Maybe. All we really know about the tear right now is that it's something Red Stomp can create. That and it's used to bring back the dead somehow. Might just because Red Stomp isn't strong enough yet. Maybe it'd be better after transforming some more. I don't know if I want it messing with your body any more than it already has. Yeah, there is that. But wouldn't it be cool if it got really deformed and gross and was all, but please, kill me? I really wish you wouldn't say stuff like that. We don't even know if there will be any more transformations after this. It could just be a matter of you getting used to the way your body is now. In that case, I'm gonna make something else. For practice. Yeah, there we go. Tell me how it tastes, Takumi. You want me to drink this? I mean, if it brings us closer to getting ruby tear, I guess I can. I gave the most recent batch of liquid from Darumi's arm an experimental lick. This is alcohol! Can't even disinfect stuff with! Yeah, that's what I thought. It don't make me drink it! I wasn't sure if it was a step forward or not, but Darumi could create different liquids at will now. For better or for worse, Retinum was making its presence felt. Okay, halfway there, maybe.
Get ready. prepare to spend another day enduring. Be ready to give your lives to protect.
The problems just keep piling up. It's not just Darumi and Red Snom anymore. I have to worry about whether or not we're going to let Ado out too. I guess there's nothing I can do about either of them right now. I just have to keep preparing like always, and think about the rest as I go along. If we can strengthen our current team enough, maybe we won't need Ado after all. Either way, I need to make sure we're all ready for our next battle. Yeah, now that she kind of has a purple arm right now, I don't think we're going to be able to build a bond with her. That means she had to put on swimsuit like oh, Ado's still here, actually. Okay, yeah, no, alright. Interesting. Yeah, I thought he may be gone or that wouldn't be showing up anymore. Yeah, no, he's still around, I guess. Okay. But yeah, no, with the current situation, we're probably not going to see that anymore. Darumi in the fucking swimsuit be like, check out this cool purple arm. Like, ew. Yeah, that's going swell. I hope nothing else bad happens. It's probably gonna, but still.
Hetty, so make sure you get some serious arm. Well then.
I barely thought about it, but today was day 50, huh? We finally reached the halfway point. 50 more days to go. I just hope we can bring the others back before it's too late. Day 51.
Get ready for your prepare to spend another day enduring. Be ready to give your lives to protect.
Day 51. We're in the last half of our 100 days here now. I don't have anything special to do today. Darumi's keeping a low profile. I guess it's back to preparing for next battle then. That's the best way I can use this time. Okay.
Hetty, make sure you get some serious arm. Well then.
That's another day done. I didn't hear anything from Darumi today. Does that mean there's been no change? What are we gonna do if she can't make the Ruby tier until after day 100? As long as we still have everyone's bodies, we can take them back to Artificial Side and revive them there, I guess. But it still leaves us with the problem of our remaining battles. We don't have much chance of making it through them as we are now. We might be able to figure something out if we can bring the others back, but that's a big if. The best thing might be to tell everyone about Red Snom, apart from Sarah, of course, and get them to help out with it. We really can't keep this thing a secret forever. Okay, day 52.
Get ready for your prepare to spend another day enduring. Be ready to give your lives to
It's morning. I should get up soon. Despite sleeping on, I still haven't decided whether or not to tell the others about Red Snom. For now, I'll just go to the cafeteria. Here you go. I call this Moko's Choice Nikodon. Nice, simple name. It might be a little heavy for first thing in the morning. You think? Looks like the perfect way to start the day to me. I know it's a large potion, but it's so lightly seasoned you'll end up eating more than you might expect. Kind of like how Moko looked tough, but it was delicate and sensitive on the inside. You still remember all your favorite friends' favorite foods, huh, Nozomi? Yes. Sometimes they just kind of pop into my head. I'm still working on getting Yosu's curry right. And Yugama's favorite meat isn't easy to come by. There was one other person at your old academy, wasn't there? That's right. Kyoshika liked anything traditional, but she liked pickled vegetables and dried fish most of all. She sounds more like a grandma than a teenager. The members on the second campus all sound pretty interesting. I guess they are. A samurai girl, a rich girl in the mask, a pro wrestler, an assassin. Didn't you have anyone normal? I'd like to hear more about this samurai girl. What was she like? She was really fun to be around. She could be a little oblivious sometimes, but she always was full of energy. Apparently she studied traditional techniques of stealth and espionage in a hidden village out in the mountains. Takumi, was that a joke just now? Should I laugh? Believe it or not, she's being serious. I only know these little bits and pieces about all of them, though. They're only together for a short time. I wish we could have spoken more and gotten to know each other better. Introducing the rest of the conversation now would only make it seem like I'm trying to comfort Nozomi or give her false hope. Darumi's not here today. I should probably go and check on her later. After I was done with breakfast, I grabbed some food and made my way over to Darumi's room, careful not to let anyone see me. Hi, Takumi. Good to see you. Oh, hey, check this out. I just made it a second ago. Give it a taste.
Huh?
Not again. What is it this time? Just water. But it's unbelievably tasty. Totally knocked my socks off. Really? Water can taste that good? Of course! Check it down in one. Believe me, it'll change your life. If you say so. I did as Darumi said and took a long, deep drink of the mysterious liquid. It wasn't water. It was incredibly strong, high-proof alcohol. A couple minutes later, I fell down and blacked out. Thanks, Darumi.
Get ready for your 5th. Prepare to spend another day enduring. Be ready to give your lives to protect.
Ugh, my head is killing me. The last thing I remember was drinking the fluid that had come out of Darumi's arm. Now my head felt like it was gonna split open. She tricked me! There's no way she didn't know this would happen. So then this pain in my head. Was this a hangover? Why do anyone put themselves through this? I think I should take it easy for today. I summoned Ado and all of those other problems could wait. First and foremost, I had to take care of myself. I decided to spend the day gently resting, recovering. Everything else was something for future me to deal with. Okay. What do you say, Takumi, of the present?
Get ready for your 5th. Prepare to spend another day enduring the. Be ready to give your lives to protect.
I still feel terrible. When is this hangover gonna be over? I guess I can't handle my alcohol. After today, I don't think I'll touch that stuff ever again. I didn't have the energy to do anything more intense than moping around my room, so I took that day off too. Okay. We're getting close to finding Pinta over here, the doppelganger one, soon.
Get ready for your 5th. Prepare to spend another day enduring the. Be ready to give your lives to protect.
I'm finally feeling more like myself again. I didn't hear anything from Darumi while I was sleeping off this hangover. Wonder if anything's changed. At the rate things are going, will we be able to bring everyone back? There's no use worrying over that now. I should focus on getting ready for the next battle. I spent enough time resting. It's time to get back to work. I feel like you should probably check on her and not do this right now. I know she is hanging out here in the cafeteria at the very least, but yeah, I doubt she's gonna be just a regular now with all that stuff going on with her. Whoops. Get back in there. Go back to bed, you fool.
Eddie, so you never know when the invaders might. Well then.
Phew. It's nighttime already. Still no updates from Darumi. I guess she's still laying low. That probably means nothing new's happened since we last spoke last. Just when is she gonna become capable of making this ruby tier thing? That was the question my thoughts kept drifting back to. I heaved a sigh, got into bed, and tried to go to sleep. Huh? Takumi. Takumi! Who's there? What is it? I was jolted awake by someone calling my name. Opened my eyes to find the boy made of undying flame standing at my bedside. I'm sorry to call on you so late. Can you come with me for a minute? What's the matter? Did something happen? Did you find out something new? Unfortunately not. It's proving difficult and I haven't had the energy to create this body very much lately. Right now, I need you to meet me in the library. The library? Why? Is there a problem there? It'll be faster just to show you. Please, come quick. I had a lot of questions, but clearly this wasn't the time to ask them. Okay, I'll be right there. I left my room hurrying to the main school building, making my way to the library. Alright, I made it to the library. Now Uh-oh. Darumi was lying sprawled on the floor. She'd gone limp, like all the life had suddenly left her body. She was still breathing, but erratically, gasping down short, sharp breaths at irregular intervals. Something was seriously wrong with her. Darumi? Are you okay? Come on, answer me! Darumi! I put my hand on her forehead. She was burning up. I, on the other hand, had a nasty chill running down my spine. What's going on? Why is this happening? As if in answer to the question whirling around into my head, the ghost boy appeared. The last few nights, I've noticed Darumi wandering around the school after dark. She hasn't been looking too good. It's like she's sick or in pain. Either way, she's been hiding it from everyone. I didn't want to say anything about it, but I couldn't just leave her like this, and I thought she wouldn't mind if I told you. If we left her here, someone would be bound to see her in the morning. Once we got back to Siri, our little secret wouldn't be a secret much longer. Thanks for letting me know. I'll take her back to her room. I can handle things from here. Don't worry, I'm sure she'll be fine. Alright, I'll leave the rest to you then. Can you hear me, Darumi? I'm gonna take you back to your room, okay? Just bear with me until then. I hoisted Darumi up over my shoulder, head back to the roof. Darumi. The ghost boy said she'd been like this for several days. But why? Why hadn't she told me? There's no need for her to keep secrets from me, was there? Takumi? Darumi, are you okay? Are you still in pain? Is there anything I can do?
You found out, huh?
Found out?
Here, I thought I was doing a good job hiding it. I can't do anything right.
I don't understand. Why would you keep this a secret?
I didn't want you to worry any more than you already have. So, I tried to act like everything was fine. But you found out anyway.
I didn't say anything. It was so weird hearing Darumi talk like this. She wasn't kidding around like she usually did. Was I hearing her honest feelings for once? Was this the real her?
I'm sorry. Nothing good ever comes from having me around. I'm just a useless piece of trash. That's what everyone says about me. And I guess they're right.
Darumi, try not to talk. Besides, I don't think that about you. You're gonna be alright. I'll be right here if you need me. Just relax and get some sleep, okay?
Sorry about this.
Before long, Darumi had fallen asleep. In spite of that, she looked far from peaceful. Her face was still contorted in pain, as she continued letting out strangled little groans all the way until morning.
Get ready for your prepare to spend another day enduring. Be ready to give your lives to protect.
That morning, Darumi seemed to relax a little more, and finally opened her eyes. It's morning? Sure is. Good morning, Darumi. Takumi? What are you doing here? Oh, did you like my epic prank? You really thought I was sick, didn't you? Man, my acting is just too good sometimes. You've been Darumi, bruh. Darumi, please. You don't have to do that. Right. I don't remember much of it, but did I start talking, like, normally? You did. I heard the whole thing. I really can't do anything right. Sorry, Takumi. I wish I could have kept the truth from you longer than this. You've been in pain for a while now, right? Why did you pretend like you were alright? I just figured you had enough to worry about already. You're working so hard to get us all through this, leading the team, trying to revive the others. I didn't want to add taking care of me to your list of responsibilities. And if I only hid my pain a little better, you wouldn't look so sad right now, would you? So, I'm sorry for messing it all up. Why? Why are you apologizing for this? That's what I wanted to say, but somehow, I couldn't bring myself to do it. Is this also why you tricked me and made me drink that booze? Yeah, I thought it would keep us apart and help me keep it all secret a little while longer. There are other ways you could have done that. Why did I do something that would make you hate me? Force of habit, I guess.
I've always found it easier to be hated than liked. I'm just more comfortable with people thinking I'm some kind of nasty freak. Don't get me wrong, the stuff about me loving killing games and being uncomfortable when everyone's happy is all true. I really am a freak. I know that. Trying to be friends with someone like me would be exhausting, so it's better if no one ever gets to like me in the first place. And if everyone here was nice, there'd be no outlet for our stress, right? We're better off having somebody everyone can hate without feeling guilty about it. If someone has to be the weirdo no one will miss, it might as well be me.
You mean, it was all an act? You were alienating everyone on purpose? I do want to mention real quick here, I do love this, the piano arrangement, sorta, to like the other theme a little bit. I do notice like the same motif there and shit like that. It's kind of adding to the scene a little bit. Now that I thought about it, since Darumi and I started hanging out more, she stopped joking around about morbid stuff so much. I started to see her as someone who was a little eccentric maybe, but basically a good person. And now it turned out that that was who she'd always been. She just hadn't let it show. I guess it's selfish of me to decide that I'm the one who's going to fill that role. But hey, it's a role I was born to play. Some of my earliest memories are being hit until I cried, then get hit more for crying. Being the person everyone hates in any given group is pretty much my default, so I'm fine with it. Really. There is so much I wanted to say, but the words just wouldn't come. What could I say to Darumi in this situation without putting more stress on her? In the end, I said the only thing I could trust myself to say. Don't hide this stuff from me anymore. Huh? You don't have to put an act around me. You can just be yourself. Don't worry about making me like you hate you. Don't worry about making me like you or hate you. If you're having trouble or if you're in pain, tell me about it. I know you're not fine now, that you're a good person. So there's no point trying to pretend you're not. That's how it is. Alright. If that's what you want, that's what I'll do. I'll hold you to that. Sure. I actually feel a little better now. I'm pretty tired. I'm gonna go back to sleep. Okay. Good night, Darumi. As I watched Darumi settle down to a more peaceful sleep, I felt some of my anxiety start to fade. She'd be okay now. I'd do whatever it took to make sure of that. Whatever new challenges await Darumi from here on, I'd be there to help her get through them. I still felt uncertain about the future, but that determination far outweighed the doubt. I have to do something about this. I can't let her do everything on her own. She wouldn't be suffering like this if she hadn't chosen to take Red Summon her body in my place. I have to take some responsibility. Oh! Hey there, Sumino! Just fucking doing little kicky motions there, like fucking... we having some good character building there, a little bit. Ooh, we want to kiss her so bad. What? Siri, what are you doing here? You sure are acting skittish. But it's too late for that now. Did you really think you get secrets from your commanding officer? I know everything. You guys are thinking about releasing Atsuki, aren't you? Oh, you found about that. It's not like I don't understand. Being short-staffed does put us at a disadvantage. In fact, I was just pondering that problem myself when I found out. Does this mean you're in favor of letting Ado rejoin the team? Don't be hasty. A soldier hates humanity is a soldier I can't trust. I'll only allow him to return to active service under certain conditions. And what are those conditions? I've tinkered the revival max setting, so it means my say-so to revive him. If he tries anything, I can just detonate his bomb or refuse to permit his revival. Certain setting restrictions stop her from turning on us again. I'll still give permission if he dies in battle. In that sense, things won't be all that different from before. I guess doing it this way make it hard for Ado to cause trouble. Just remember, admitting Atsuki back in the team still carries a lot of risk. Believe me, I know that better than anyone. Our mission is the same as ever, to safeguard humanity's future. I I expect you to give your all in the great endeavor, Sumino. Remember that. Of course I will. I got friends and family back in the complex that are counting on me. I'll do whatever I can here to ensure they have a brighter tomorrow. Glad to hear it. In that case, I'll permit Atsuki's return to the team. It's time for our next offensive battle. But even with the threat of bomb inside him, he's still the same old traitor. I'd sleep with one eye open if I were you. Great, that's not ominous at all. Now that that's decided, I'll leave it to you to tell the others. Dismissed. With that last remark, Siri went on his way. For a minute, I really thought he found out about Darumi. I was still safe on that count, at least. I decided to do like Siri asked to tell everyone else about his decision. Alright, day 57. This should be the day when the doppelganger battle happens, actually.
Get ready for your... Prepare to spend another day enduring the... Be ready to give your lives to protect...
Huh?
It's morning. Better go check on Darumi and... No, you won't.
Intruder alert. In defense mode initiated.
An enemy attack. Someone that always seem to take me by surprise. Well, if they're here, there's only one thing to do. To the war room. Okay, that's everyone. No, wait, Amamiya still isn't here. I was afraid of that. I guess she's not back on her feet yet. Darumi's not feeling well. I don't think she'll be able to join us this time. Huh, that's too bad. It was definitely the right choice. It was definitely the right choice then. Come on in! In response to Siri's call, someone else entered the room. Hello, everyone. It's been a while. Sumo's probably informed you already, but as of today, we're reinstating Atsuki to help make up our numbers. For real. For real, for real. Legit. Don't worry, though. If he betrays us again, I'll just blow him up. I'm the only one who can authorize the revival, so we can make sure we won't try anything funny. What about a suicide attack? He could still cause a lot of trouble like that. Please. I'm not so self-destructive that I'd throw my life away. I don't want to die. I just want to see humanity punished for its wickedness, that's all. Yeah, I ain't know why I'm trusting this guy. Having a new ally that might betray us is nothing new, though. Look at Ava. That's not fair. She will never betray us. Isn't that right, Ava? Yes. I will kill the invaders. See? I think that was just an automatic reply. With Darumi out of action, Lady 805 might be our only choice. True. You have to do whatever it takes to win this war. I have opinions of my own as arrangement, but for now, playing nice seems to be the best choice for me as well. I can't defy Siri with this bomb in me, and if you all die, so will I. And there's one other thing. What's that? I couldn't care less what happens to humanity, but you, Takumi, you're an interesting one. At the very least, I need to pay you back for sparing my life. Let's just hope you're not thinking of another kind of payback. That's enough discussion. The enemy's getting closer. Let's get the show on the road. Defensive battle initiates.
Oh, man. Having Ato here is really gonna make it hard to concentrate.
What a coincidence. I'm having trouble focusing as well. It must be the stress of being around putrid, disgusting creatures like yourselves.
I get that a lot. People say I smell like an unwashed corpse, only not as nice.
Enough talk. Get your heads in the game.
Okay. Skip it.
It's been so long since I got to fight invaders. That poor girl you captured certainly has had a change of heart, hasn't she?
Of course. I belong to you now.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Don't get distracted, everyone.
Just moving along.
We've been at this for a while, and there's still no sign of the commander.
Are they hiding somewhere?
I I can't tell. At any rate, everyone keep your guard up.
Leave it to me. I'm finally warmed up and ready to get serious.
Oh, I guess that's it. They didn't continue music there.
We've done it. The invaders have been destroyed.
Was that all of them? What about the commander?
I'm not getting any readings.
So the commander just didn't show up?
What a pity.
Perhaps Veshness already absorbed the commander that was supposed to lead this team.
What? Why would she do that?
She's obsessed with gaining more and more power. It wouldn't be unusual for her to cannibalize any strong fighters she has access to.
Even her own allies?
I hate to admit it, but if she's getting even stronger, adding an extra fighter to our team was definitely the right call.
Much as I'd like to, I can't argue with that.
Yeah, well, don't get comfy.
The idea that you're paying that much attention to me makes my skin crawl.
Say that again. I dare ya.
Sorry to disappoint, but apart from Takumi, I have no real interest in any of you. Well then, good night, everybody.
Okay. Without another word, Ado began walking back toward school, looking so casual, so utterly at peace with himself. It was actually pretty unnerving.
We should head back and rest up too. Ado's probably not going to cause trouble right away, but let's keep an eye on him all the same.
Yeah, I guess that's all we can do.
And so the day's events of battle came to an end. Thanks to Ado's participation, it had been quite as stressful as the last few times. But between Darumi's condition and the idea that Vesh was getting stronger, I wasn't ready to relax just yet. I was left with all too familiar sense of unease that I couldn't shake off. Day 58.
Get ready for your prepare to spend another day enduring the. Be ready to give your lives to protect our.
Another morning. We had a defense battle yesterday, so things should be quiet for a while. That doesn't mean I can just goof off, though. First, I'll check on Darumi and... Who's that? Could it be Darumi? I opened the door to greet my morning visitor. Oh, Hiriko, what's up? Did you need something? I need you to come with me. It's urgent. I didn't ask questions. The look on her face said it all. Whatever happened, I was pretty sure I was gonna like it. Hiriko gathered everyone together and brought them to the garage. What happened there? What is that? What is it? The garage door looked like it had been blown in by... Oh, okay, by a hurricane. It showed signs of being subject to a series of vicious attacks. Just a kicked-in door? Kind of anticlimax, don't you think? Darumi, should you be out of bed already? No sweat, I'm fine now. I may have been out for the battle, but I can at least move around now. Gotta say, though, waking up to this level of destruction is just a little bit lame. I expected to find, like, 10 massacred corpses all in a big pile or something. You're back to your regular creepy self, huh? Right. So far as everyone else knows, this is the normal Darumi. Gotta say, I'm surprised whoever it was did this without me noticing. The place was fine last time I checked, then this morning... This. You sure somebody did this? It's not just a structural accident or something?
Oh.
These marks look like they were made by repeated hits with a blunt instrument. When I was first on the scene, I usually came by here to do some machine work before breakfast. It wasn't like this yesterday morning, but then we had the battle and I just crashed afterward. Anyway, I'm pretty sure this happened sometime between the end of the battle and the start of the day today. In other words, it could have been any one of us. Is it just the door that's been damaged? Are machines inside okay? I took a quick look, but they all seem to be fine. Right, Ado, fess up. Excuse me, do you mind not yelling? The smell of your breath is bad enough without adding your voice to the mix. Don't play dumb with me. You did this, didn't you? Me? What grounds could you possibly have for suspecting me? How about everything you ever said and done? You got left out yesterday, now this happens, it's gotta be you. That face, that voice, that smell. It's almost more than I could take. Oh, that does it! You are so taking a pounding! Both of you calm down. That's right. You need to assess the damage and carry out any repairs before we start throwing blame around. Come on. It'll go a lot faster if you all pitch in. Why would anyone do this, though? Destroying everything would be one thing, but why just mess it up a little? Who cares about that? You already know Ado's the one who did it. I mean, it's so obvious. No, we can't name the culprit until we have a clear idea of their motive and what they were trying to achieve. That's right, Mr. Fishface. I appreciate if you refrain from shooting down my dear sister's ideas when she's trying to make important deductions. Who are you calling Fishface? We need to clean this place up before discuss things more. I suppose I can help with that. Wait, what if the culprit only messed things up so they could sneak in with the cleaning party? If there's a chance that was their plan, we shouldn't allow any potential suspects inside. Isn't everyone a suspect, though? None of us have airtight alibis. What, you really think one of us did this? I'm just saying, it's possible. Let's take a moment to review what we know. So far, we have two potential motives the culprit may have had for doing this. The first is that they want to damage the garage or something inside of it. The second is that the damage itself is just a misdirect, and they want to sneak in and do something else while we were cleaning up. Either way, allowing the culprit to help at this point would be too risky. So what are we gonna do? Pick someone with Russian roulette? Why can't you just suggest a regular roulette? We don't need the Russian part. It's simple. We just need to leave it clean to the one person who wouldn't have no reason to do this. You mean... That would be you, Tsubasa. But me? You use the garage all the time. I find it hard to believe you'd want to break anything in there. And if you were up to something, you could have just walked in like normal without arousing any suspicion. I guess that's fair. I was gonna volunteer so I could check on the machines anyway. But this is a lot for me to handle all on my own. Can I get someone else to help? In that case, why don't you take Sumino? But why me? Yeah, why him? Takumi could be the one behind this for all we know. He's got a history of lying, keeping secrets from us too. And he's worked hard to regain your trust since then. Why would he throw all that away now? I trust Takumi. I don't think he's the culprit. I'm okay with helping too. He is our team leader after all. You can take from here, leader. You guys. Yeah, this is no problem for Takumi. We'll have the garage look good as new in no time. You too, Darumi? Unlike me, you're somebody everybody trusts, Takumi. I feel totally at ease leaving this job to you. Coming from you doesn't actually mean a lot. We'll leave things to you too, then. The rest of us will go back to preparing for our next battle. With that, the others stuffed through the battered, broken door, leaving me and Tsubasa alone in the garage. They just can't wait to push any old job onto me. Sorry, Takumi. I really do appreciate you staying to help, though. Yeah, sure. I'll do what I can, but it still looks like a lot of work for just the two of us. To tell you the truth, Sumino, my money's on Atsuki being the one behind this incident. That makes sense. He's easily the most suspicious. I still can't figure out why he smashed the place up like this. What was the point of it? No, it's been seriously damaged, so it doesn't look much like a sabotage. Anyway, I'll be keeping an extra close eye on him. You be careful too. Right. In a way, he's my responsibility now. I won't let my decision to let him out to come back to bite us. Sounds good. Well, good luck with the cleaning. Even Sierra ran away from this job. I guess we get started. Maybe we'll be able to finish by the end of the day. As we began work on repairing the garage door, I had an unpleasant dirty feeling in my chest. It was like I could sense some kind of vast, unknowable threat lurking in our future, but I had no idea of how to deal with it. I tried to put my worries to on one side and focus on getting the garage back in working order. The work continued all the way through the day, and the rest of the next one too. Alrighty. Day, next day.
Today is your sixth. Honestly, I'm kind of out of ideas. Anyway, for your remaining okay!
Oh, we're finally done. Can't believe it took us 2 whole days. Maybe I should just be grateful it was just 2 days. I know what you mean. Nothing was damaged as bad as the door, but it would have taken me a lot longer on my own. So, thanks for the help, Takumi. You're welcome. Of course, we could have done it fast if the others all helped too. So did anything important get broken in the end? Or did you find something weird hidden somewhere? No, nothing. It all seems so random and pointless. Nothing's happened since then, so maybe the culprit already got what they wanted? Or is it the other way around? Like, they gave up a garage and are gonna try something else instead. Honestly, I have no idea. I don't see how messing up the garage a little could possibly achieve anything. Does that mean the Corporal strike again? And if they do, will it just be more random destruction? Sirius said he thinks it was Ado, but I don't see why he wanted to do something like this. I don't get it either. I'm tired, though. Want to take the rest of the day off? Yeah, I think we've earned a little break. Tsubasa left, but my work for the day wasn't done just yet. It had been a month since I last spoken to Darumi. I decided to drop by her room and see how she was doing. Hello? Darumi? I brought you some food. Thanks, Takumi. You're a lifesaver. Darumi's still in bed with the covers pulled up over her head. Not getting up? Are you feeling okay? Yo, I'm fine. Totally fine. I just want to remember what it's like to pretend to be sick so we can skip school. Now, how about the truth? I'm really, really tired. I don't even have the energy to get out of bed. Alright, then don't. Just rest. We don't want to risk making things worse. I'll leave the food here. Do you want anything to help you pass the time? I could probably get you some manga or something to Gift-O-Matic. You like killing game stories, right? I got other interests too. I'm also into cutesy, heartwarming stuff. But in me, that would spoil my image. Trust me, your image will be just fine. And you promise to drop that act when you're around me, remember? I could go find you some cutesy stuff if you want. I think I saw some animal-themed manga in the library. Would that be any good? Animals, huh? Is that a no? It's not that I don't like them, but they tend to bring up bad memories. Like how my dad made me live in a doghouse, where my mom used to feed me cat food. Okay, hard pass on anything animal-related then. At times like this, I just need a nice, simple action series. Heroes overcoming hardship to get stronger and beat up the villains. Something like that would be great. Sure, I think I can handle that. And let me know if you need anything else. Thanks. You're so nice, Takumi. I'll be right back. Don't worry about staying awake for me. Darumi stayed under covers the whole rest of the day, with me dropping in now and again to bring her anything she asked for. That's not a good sign.
Get ready! Prepare to spend another day enduring. Be ready to give your lives to protect.
The next morning, I went to Darumi's room again, ready to take care of her some more. Yo, thanks again, Takumi. It's no trouble. You sure you're okay to be back on your feet today? Yeah, I'm feeling better than yesterday, at least. Also, there was something I wanted to show you. Oh, what is it? Well, take a look at this. She rolled up her sleeve to reveal what was underneath.
Your arm?
Yeah, that's awesome. Darumi's arm had undergone another transformation. It barely even looked human anymore. It almost looked like...
Looks like some kind of monster, huh? I guess I'm getting a little closer to Retsnom's true form. We'll be so screwed if anyone sees this. I might not be able to go outside for a while. Not to mention, the pain is so bad, I can barely get out of bed most days. Don't look at me like that. I'm dealing with it. Plus, now that my arm's changed again, I can do more than before. That's the feeling I get anyway. I might be able to make a ruby tear with just a little more effort. Taking part in battles is probably off the table for a while, though.
Don't worry about that. I'm doing my best to take up the slack, and we've got Ato fighting for us now.
Oh, cool. That's good. I'll just keep doing my thing back here then. Hey, can I ask you to cheer me up? Real talk? This hurts so bad. It's all I can do to stop myself crying every waking moment. But when I think about how it's for you and the others too, I know that it's worth it. I sure could use a little pep talk to help me get through it, though.
I won't say anything like, hang in there or tough it out. I really have no idea what you're going through after all, but I believe in you. I know that you can get through this. I know that because that's the kind of person you are, Darumi.
I can do it, huh? That's the first time anyone said something like that to me. Now I really gotta see this through. I'll try hard to endure the pain until it's over. Okay, I'm gonna rest up a little. Then I'll see what this arm can do. That might give me some clues about the ruby tear. You'll figure it out for sure. I know you can do this, Darumi.
Right.
I decided to give Darumi some space and went back to my own room for a while. In a way, I guess this is progress at least. I should have been the one Redstone fused with. But it's not like I can change anything by dwelling on that. Darumi said she'd go do her best to get through it. All I can do is be there for her when she needs me. She can do this. She can bring everyone back. I have to believe in her. The more immediate problem is whether we can make it through our remaining battles without her. We'll work something out. Darumi's already doing her part. Now I have to do mine. Day 62.
Get ready for your... Prepare to spend another day enduring... Be ready to give your lives to protect...
Huh? Today's day 62, huh? I don't know when the next attack will be, but we can never stop preparing for it too early. Now that I think about it, though, there's no commanders left except Vestness herself. Her power's off the charts. In our current low, we don't stand a chance. But then my thoughts are interrupted. The door? No one want to talk to me this early. I opened the door to see who my visitor was. I'm sorry for spoiling your morning by inflicting my unsightly presence on you. Hey, Shoma, what's up? Well, we kind of have a problem on our hands. A problem? Sorry to bother you when you're so busy, but can you come to the cafeteria, like, right now? I don't really get it, but this sounds important. Okay, let's go. Oh, no. At times like this, I learned it was better to just see what was happening for myself than just stopping and ask questions. I hurried over to the cafeteria with Shoma. Just who in the heck do you think you are, huh? The first thing that greeted me when I got to the cafeteria was Takamaru's voice, raised in anger. What? Where do you get off saying dumb shit like that? Come on, Takamaru. Are you sure I'm the one who's acting stupid? Guys, it's too early for this. What's going on here? Takumi, thank goodness you're here. What's this all about, Nozomi? Why are they fighting? It's my fault, really. I offered Ada some curry and... Don't talk crazy, Nozomi. It ain't your fault. He's the one who said, I can't eat disgusting slop like this. She asked me a question. I gave her an honest answer. What's wrong with that? She was making a kind gesture, asshole. Ain't you ever heard of an olive branch before? And why exactly should I care? You loathsome creatures are free to guzzle down whatever kind of putrid trash you want, but that doesn't mean I have to eat it too. You little. This is exactly why none of us are ever gonna trust you. You say that like it's a bad thing. Regardless of how you feel about me, you still need me. That's why you let me out in the first place. Please, you two, calm down. I'm sorry I even brought it up. Can we just let it go? I think I'll be more comfortable eating my cage from now on. Hey, don't you walk away from me! I guess you should have expected this. I'm sorry. I was no help at all during a crisis. I couldn't even do a decent job of fading into the background.
Hey!
Damn it, that guy pisses me off so bad. I don't care what anyone says. He's gotta be the one who smashed up the garage. You're probably right, but we don't know that for sure yet. I know he's helping us make our numbers and all, but I still don't like it. Everyone watch your backs, okay? Ain't no way a guy like that will ever change. Yeah, I agree with you there. Sorry, Takumi. I only want to lighten the mood, but it backfired on me. It's not your fault, Nozomi. I'm grateful to you just for trying. But I think we're better off keeping our distance from Ado for the moment. Right. I'll be careful. The rest of us left Takamaru still quietly singing and went back to our rooms. Every time I turn around, there's a new problem to deal with. There's no time to stand around feeling sorry for myself, though. Darumi's figure things out on her own. Hopefully Ada won't try anything so long as we keep keeping an eye on him. In that case, the best thing I can do is stay active and prepare myself for the next battle. Okay. Alright.
You never know when the invaders might. Well then.
Today's finally over. Red Snom, Ado, Veshness. The problems just keep piling up. It looks like we managed to maintain the peace around it for now, but things are still tense. I need to come up with a solution for all this. Everyone's counting on me. Day 53.
Get ready for your... Prepare to spend another day enduring... Be ready to give your lives to...
Okay. First things first, I go check on Darumi. Then I'll... But the alarm?
Intruder alert. In defense mode initiated.
An enemy attack already? Better get to the war room. Alright, everyone, get fired up! It's defensive battle time! Well, obviously, why else would we be here? But aren't the commanders gone now? You said there were only 12 of them, didn't you, Takumi? Yeah, the only one left should be Veshness herself. And you're sure about that? Come on, man, we're trusting you here. If there's no commander, do we need to let Ado out for this one? Let's not make an arrangement too one-sided. Do you think I'll keep helping you if you treat me like that? Come on, you guys, can you at least pretend to get along until the battle's over? By the way, has anyone seen Amamiya today? She's still sick. I don't think she'll be joining us. This has been going on for a while, huh? Maybe I should go check on her. Darumi basically only talks to Takumi now. I tried calling her a while back and she shut the door in my face. In your case, she probably sensed your impure intentions and took appropriate action. Who are you calling impure? If she's not getting better, I might have to kill her and bring her back with the revival-matic. Humanity's future is at stake here, after all. I know, but there's still limits to what I'm willing to do on my own people. Besides, what Darumi has wrong with her isn't something the revival-matic can fix. She's been like this for a while now. It's not just a simple cold, is it? Takumi, you're the one's been taking care of all this time. Do you know what's wrong with her? All this time exaggerating. But as far as I know, it's just a general ill health kind of thing. Maybe she'd be more comfortable talking to another girl. Should I take over after this? Oh, I don't know about that. Oh man, they're all giving me those looks again. What now? Should I just bite the bullet and come clean? No, I can't do that. Team suspicions are an all-time high. Letting me know Darumi has some kind of monster inside her right now would not end well. I got no idea how Sarah will react either. If he gets into his head, he's more than capable of locking her up or doing terrible things to her. How much longer are we going to spend discussing someone who isn't even here? Don't we have more important things to do? But that's right. We have to focus on the battle. We can't let the invaders win. I can't believe I'm thinking this, but thank you, Ado. Let's get started then. The sooner we get this done, the better. I am ready. I will kill lots of invaders for you. Glad to hear someone has our attitude. Okay then, defensive battle, initiate.
There sure are a lot of them this time.
I feel a lot better knowing there's no commander, though.
That doesn't mean we can take it easy. That...
Let her come. We'll figure something out.
You think guts are enough to win?
Say that again, Four Eyes.
Help me!
Help me.
No!
They seem to be coming from the invaders.
I don't want to fight.
Not like this!
But these are battle pets Veshness created, right?
Mommy! Where's my daughter?
Don't worry about it. Shut them out and focus on protecting the academy.
I don't want to fight!
Not like this.
Okay. Skip it. It doesn't feel like we're trying to get to the end of the 100 days here, so we're probably gonna see like shit like Dalsha and stuff. How the fuck are they gonna fight him with our current predicament?
We won, but those voices really were unsettling, weren't they?
They sounded so sad. so scared.
Of course it was! Nothing but a pathetic last-ditch attempt to undermine your morale. Oldest trick in the book. Just ignore it.
Okay.
Not like this!
Help me! Ugh! Can't these things just shut up already?
Don't let him get to you. That's it.
We just have to destroy the source of the noise.
Yay.
Is that all of them?
Phew. What a relief Vashnis didn't turn up.
Not this time, but we'll have to face her eventually.
Might be hard if our newest fighter decides to stab us in the back.
Excuse me? Were you not watching how hard I fought for your side just now?
Cut it out, guys. I don't have the energy to mediate between you. Let's just head back and rest up.
Okay. Fighting invaders while the commander leading them had been surprisingly easy. Not only that, but the battle had deflected suspicion away from me and Darumi for now. But there's only a brief reprieve. If I didn't do something soon, the truth would come out. Yeah, something. The only question was, what? Day the Nintendo 64.
Get ready for your... Prepare to spend another day enduring... Be ready to give your lives to protect...
It was a day after a battle. Usually that meant we get to relax for a little while. But it looked like fate had other plans. Oh. Uh-oh. What the? The Rational Manic's been destroyed? It seems we have another incident on our hands. Somebody smashed something up again? Even my clairvoyance, I didn't see this coming. When I got here this morning, it was already like this. It's more or less the same pattern as last time. Quite the pickle we find ourselves in here. I still have to wonder who's doing this and why. Come on, it's gotta be Ado. By the time we face facts and stop letting him run free. Next time it could be the revival mat that gets smashed up. Considering the machine gun we got trained on it, I think that fixture's still pretty safe. Where is Ado? Shouldn't he be here? I haven't seen Ava today either. Mr. Atsuki is in the courtyard, while Ava is keeping an eye on him. Both are in the cages, naturally. Well, we can't exactly call an engineer in, so you guys will have to fix the machine yourselves. Start by assessing the damage, just like last time. Yeah, I guess that's all really we can do. What rotten luck. Ado's been nothing but trouble since you let him back on the team. Takumi, can I talk to him in private before we join the others? Sure. While the rest of the team started laying the groundwork for preparing the Rational Matic, Yoko and I stepped out into the hallway. So, what's so urgent that you had to talk to me about it right now? It seemed like you were having doubts, so I thought I should clear something up. Ado is the one behind this. That's a lot more convincing coming from you rather than Takamaru. I know he wouldn't say it without a good reason. Does that mean you have some kind of proof? The garage was damaged a day after a defensive battle. I thought it best to be prepared for something similar this time, and set a trap on all our doors. A trap? Perhaps that's too strong a word. It was just a scrap of paper wedged underneath each door. If the door opened at any point, it would dislodge the paper. I set them up after everyone had gone to bed, and checked them this morning before anyone got up. Wow, I didn't realize you've been so busy. So the reason you're so sure about who did this... The cafeteria was still fine last night. The attack must have happened between then and this morning. And when I checked the doors, the only one where the paper had been moved was the one in Ado's cage. Well, this puts us in a tricky position. It certainly does. Hiyoko and I are probably thinking the same thing. It was like we were seeing our own doubts reflected back on each other's faces. From what you told me, Ado can be a master schemer when he wants to be. So much so he fooled everyone in your future right up to the end. Yeah, his intelligence is top notch, which makes this all the more confusing. All this random destruction seems a little too crude for him. You're right. It carries a considerable risk for him being found out without creating any real hindrance to our mission's success. I'm assuming he didn't hide or modify anything in the garage last time. No, nothing like that. If he really is the one responsible, I have no idea what he's trying to achieve. Ato's a smart guy. He always has a reason for everything he does. He wouldn't cause destruction here and there just to inconvenience us. That would be beneath him. If he wanted to sabotage us so we'd lose the war, there are probably better ways of doing it. It doesn't seem like he's distracting us so we can tamper with the school's facilities either. He didn't do anything in the garage besides surface damage. It's probably the same in the cafeteria. More than anything, I don't get why he's so obvious about it. If he causes too much trouble, he's dead. Series made that very clear. The way I see it, that just leaves one possibility. Does he actually want to get caught? Is he trying to make us suspect him? Again, I don't see what he had to gain from that. But maybe there's some scenario where us pinning him as the culprit works out in his favor. I can't imagine what that might be. That's the only explanation I can think of too. Just why is he doing all this? That's a question I keep coming back to. I suggest we keep this between the two of us for now. Letting others know will only cause more confusion. I think so too. Takamaru will probably fly off the handle and do something we all regret. Hiroko and I went back to the others, and we all spent the day cleaning up the cafeteria. Sure enough, the ration rack was no longer working, which didn't bode well. It would likely we be cooking for ourselves or getting by on preserved foods until it was fixed. Okay, day 65.
Get ready for your sit. Prepare to spend another day enduring. Be ready to give your lives to protect.
The next day, Siri called us all into the gym for a meeting.
Yeah.
Given the state the cafeteria is in, I figured it'd be easier to do this here. Anyway, it's bad news. The ration rack is going to take a longer repair than we initially thought. What? You're kidding! Oh, calm down. We got enough reserve supplies that you're not going to starve. Plenty of reserve rations, too. Maybe want anything better than that, we got to make it ourselves? That sucks. We got time for that. I'll get you on the cooking if you want, but it's going to cost you. Taking money of your friends, Mr. Mariko? In that case, allow me to invite you to all Shez Tsukumo, where everyone eats for free. You'd be happy to cook for everyone. Lucky, we still got plenty of ketchup and mayonnaise. If it's gonna be your usual menu, I think I'll pass. I can only handle normal food. Maybe the ration rack is really hurting us, huh? Of course it doesn't matter to me since I only ever eat leftovers anyway. Screw this and screw Ado. I'm gonna slug him one for putting us through all this hassle. Wait, did you call us here today to tell us to finally find the culprit? That's important too, of course, but fixing a machine is a bit more immediate concern. There's a lot of parts we don't have any spares for. Even worse, we don't have the materials we need to make new ones. So he wants to go get those materials? Yep. If he's willing to find what we need, I'll handle the rest. I can't handle handing out all day and leaving the school undefended. So sit in nearby areas. Be ready to come back at a moment's notice. If anything happens, I'll contact you over the comms channel. Sounds like a lot of work. But if that's what it takes to fix the machine, I'm sure we can get through it if we work together. I want the situation resolved just as much as you do. A very dire problem of nutrition are vital to your morale. Yeah, I'm gonna pass. What do you mean, Takamaru? Ain't no way we're gonna let Ado out for this, right? I better stay behind too. Someone's gotta keep an eye on him so we don't cause any more trouble. Won't feel right just leaving him with Ava. Well, if you're volunteer to guide him, I won't say no. The rest is up to you, Sumino. Take it away. Got it. Let's get out there and find these materials. I can help feeling that getting all this reading is hard. I can help feeling that getting all of us off school grounds is what Adolf wanted all along. It would be hard for him to predict what Takamaru or one of the other would want to stay behind either. Was that his real goal? Someone didn't think so. So then what was he trying to do? For now, I'll just have to hope this doesn't blow up in my face. The rest of the team and I headed out, split into groups, and made again search for materials. We did like Sirius said and didn't wander too far. Our first stop was a wooded area very close to the school. Okay, you go that way, and I'll look over here. Sure, let's do this. Next, we walked to the coast, hoping to find something useful there. Have you finished your area yet, Takumi? No, not yet. I'm still looking to see if anything washed up over here. Little by little, we went through the surrounding areas, trying to cover as much ground as possible. We kept up the search over the next few days. And then we searched up until day 68.
Get ready for your sick. Prepare to spend another day enduring the. Be ready to give your lives to protect.
Thanks to our systematic approach, we are making good progress getting all the materials Sari had asked for. Before leaving that morning, I decided to look in on Darumi. Wow, so that's what's going on outside. So I'm just lying here in bed while you're all working so hard. It's fine. I know you're working hard too in your own way. It might be a while until I can bring you any decent meals again, but hopefully it won't be too long. That's okay. I'll manage. I think my sense of taste has changed again. I can enjoy stuff that is made of paper a lot more than before now. You'll be fine once the machine is fixed, so try not to worry. You're the only one I'm worried about, Takumi. You better not be taking one's burdens on yourself again. Look who's talking. Anyway, I gotta get back to work. You're still recovering, so take it easy, alright? Sure. I'll be a good girl and lay here nice and quiet. After saying goodbye to Darumi, I spent out another day outside looking for materials. Alright, day 69.
Get ready for your. Prepare to spend another day enduring. Be ready to give your lives to protect.
No rock music, unfortunately, this time. Well, better get up. We got another day of searching ahead. We've almost got all the materials we need. It's the final stretch. We're so close to being done. Trials of mine, I couldn't psych myself up until all that much. 5 days living on preserved foods would do that to a person. I never really appreciate how much appetite affected my motivation before. Gotta tough it out a little longer. Get everything we need by the end of the day. Then we just have to fix the ration and everything will be fine. I met up with the rest of our team and we headed on what I hoped would be our successful material gathering mission. Just meet on it, day 70. I guess we got it then if we just skip that day over a little bit.
Get ready. Prepare to spend another day enduring. Be ready to give your lives to protect.
Here we are, another morning. All this walking around day after day is starting to catch up with me. But we'll get it finished today for sure. This is the final stretch. I meet this time. But first I'll go see how Darumi's doing. Oh god. Morning, Sumino! Thanks for all your hard work these last few days. Here he is again, appearing in my room without knocking or even opening the door. I'm tired and I'm busy. What do you want? I just happened to overhear you talking to yourself, you see. You said you were going to go see how Darumi's doing, right? You said it yourself. You're busy with collecting all those important materials right now. Why not let someone else take care of Amamiya? We get Ava to do it. Or I can look in on her myself if you want. No, that's okay. It's really no trouble, and I think Darumi prefers it this way too. You two have gotten pretty close, so I guess you know. This sickness has been going on for a while, though. Is there some kind of psychological aspect to it? It's not like the stress of battle was too much for her, so she decided to just sit it out from now on or anything. Don't underestimate her. It may not look like it, but Darumi's fighting her own battle. She's fighting with her all her might. Against her condition, I mean. Please, just let me handle Darumi. If she doesn't get better soon, I'll take responsibility to work something out. Well, that's what our time-traveling team leader wants. Who am I to argue? I'm happy to leave this in your hands, as long as the things remain quiet. But the final battle is getting closer. I'll want her to fight again sooner or later, whether she's feeling up to it or not. Right. I understand. Was that everything? Because I really need to get started for today. We're so close to getting all that stuff you needed. If you don't get the rash man fixed soon, our morale is going to get lower and lower. Yeah, about that. I'm afraid we've run into a teensy little problem. Another one? It turns out the parts we originally had in mind aren't going to be enough to fix the machine. But don't worry. We already found something that can serve as a substitute for the extra metallic parts we need. One team happened to find it by chance. We know where it is, and that thing itself isn't all that big. The only problem is that it's a pretty long way from here. You have to lead a team on a little expedition to retrieve it. An expedition? In addition to you, I've also asked Shizuharu and Kawana. They both agreed to it. And of course, you're not going to refuse either, are you? No. Anything to get the machine working, everyone eating right again. If it's too much for you, I can check in on Amamiya and... No, it's fine. I'll do that too. I'll handle all of it. Somehow I knew you'd say that. It's all on you then. A long-distance mission, huh? Not only though that series more suspicious of me than ever, that was really a close one just now. News worrying about the future. All I can do is go find the substitute material. After a quick look in on Darumi, I met up with Hiriko and Tsubasa and left on our mission. Since we were going farther away, we decided to travel in our class armor. We walked for almost half the day. Finally, we reached our destination and began searching for the materials Siri asked for. Here! Over here, guys, I found it! What a relief.
Oh?
This took longer than I was expecting. It's almost nightfall. Between the journey here and all that searching, I'm feeling really drained. I know, but we still have stuff to do. Let's hurry and get this back to the school. Right now? Can't we take a little break first? No, it's too risky. What's going on, Takumi? What are you so worried about? First of all, do you think all the stuff about Sully needing extra parts is true? Of course it's true. I'm the one who knows we need more. Why are you even asking? Well... You suspect Siri is scheming something. That he had some ulterior motive for getting you away from the academy for a while. Isn't that right? Or are you worried about Darumi? Wait, are the rumors about you two true? What rumors? Haku said you and Darumi have been, you know, doing stuff together. Are you afraid Siri's gonna find something to prove it? We haven't been doing anything. Don't believe that stuff. I'm so slugging Gaku for this one later. I wouldn't mind so much of it when any of it was halfway true. Putting all that aside, I'm glad we finally be able to get some real food now. The strip bag menus is really starting to get me down. You been feeling it too, Hiriko? I'm a little surprised. Why? Did you think I was some kind of heartless robot? No, of course not. I mean, I won't go that far. At any rate, we got what we came for. We can take it slow if you want, but let's at least get moved. Oh, I received a sudden blow out of nowhere, and then everything went black. I had no idea what was going on. The next thing I knew, I was lying on the ground with a dull pain running through every inch of my body. Gradually, it dawned on me that someone must have hit me. Around the same time, my vision started to come back. I saw that person standing over me. Hi! Veshness? What are you doing here? Oh? You took my attack head on, but you're still conscious? I meant to swat you like a fly. You must have gotten a little stronger. Wait, where are Hiriko and Tsubasa? Remember my friends, I slowly craned my neck to look around. Well, that ain't looking good. What happened? The girls had also taken a lot of damage. They were just barely staying on their feet. Now then, I believe you asked why I'm here. I happen to hear that you found bears are running around in this area. Leaving the safety of your nest without the proper defenses. You really should have known better. Damn it, we were so focused on the search we forgot to watch our backs. I just ran out of worthy warriors on my side to devour too. I thought I was gonna have to storm your base and pick you off one by one. How nice of you to save me the trouble by splitting up all on your own. Vesh just began walking toward me slowly but deliberately, like a predator closing in on its prey. No, I can't die here. Even after coming back to the past, there's still so much I need to do. First, I'll have a taste of your blood. You should be honored. You get to become one with my superior self. But just when I was about to give up hope, I heard footsteps. Fast, heavy footsteps and getting louder. Someone was coming this way.
Hold it
Oh,
right
dude.
there.
Darumi? What are you doing here?
I know, it's weird. Charging in to come to my friend's rescue? So not my style. But putting my life on the line just to die in the dirt anyway? That sounds more like me, doesn't it?
What's the meaning of this? Are you volunteering to be devoured as well? Wait, why is your arm so abnormal?
Wouldn't you like to know? Maybe I got cursed by an evil spirit or something, but it's pretty cool, right? How do you like to get this power on your side? You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. Offer me a good enough deal and who knows what might happen? Sorry, Takumi. Like I said, coming to the rescue isn't like me. I think I'm gonna stay hand and turn traitor instead.
What are you talking about, Darumi? This is no time to kid around.
I'm serious. It looks like Retsnom hasn't just changed my body. It changed my mind as well.
Your mind?
I have all this power, and all of a sudden I don't feel like using it to protect the weak anymore. I want to use it to serve the strong.
You're kidding, right? Please tell me you're kidding.
What's this? Fighting amongst yourselves? You're really willing to come over to my side?
I sure am. But I want to know more about you and your operation first. Oh, and I really want to know just how strong you are.
Surely you can tell just by looking. I was able to dominate your comrades without even transforming.
Right. But let's get into specifics. Like, how's your resistance to poison?
Poison? What does that have to do with...
And then... Poison sand. All of a sudden, Vestas began choking and spluttering.
Just because I'm dumb doesn't mean I'm not a threat. Turns out, my arm can make poison. I even made sure to stand upwind so you'd get the full force of it. Not bad for the comic relief emo character, huh?
You lied to me?
Wow, you're pretty tough. This is the strongest poison I've been able to make so far.
Curse you. I'll remember this.
Vestas began backing away. Then with one mighty leap, she was gone. There was silence, and the four of us were left alone. Okay, well, we had the solution. Now we fight Dalsha and Vestas now. Darumi produced the poison. Phew! I can't believe that worked. Darumi heaved a heavy sigh of relief. Darumi! And then she teetered backwards and fell to the ground. Darumi, are you okay? Oh, I'm beat. I think I'm gonna be laid up for a while after this. Don't worry about the poison gas, by the way. I sucked it all back to my Retsnom arm.
Yeah.
It's fine, I don't care about that. Are you...
Uh-huh.
What exactly are you two talking about? What's going on with your arm? That's just not some funky body paint, right?
Oh?
It's okay. You can tell us later. For now, let's just get her back to the academy. I don't really get what's going on, but thanks for saving us, Darumi. Yo, seriously, don't mention it. It's not like me to be this nice. You're wrong. If you ask me, this was a classic Darumi move. We began our return journey through the ruins and wastelands, carrying Darumi the whole way. By the time Last Defense Academy came into view, the sun had already been up for a while. Alright, day 71. Siri must have noticed something had gone wrong. He was there to greet us when we got back. We barely had any time to rest before he called us all to the gym for another meeting.
Yeah.
So, Amamiya's sitting this one out in her room. Yeah, she was sleeping when we left her. She looked like she was in a lot of pain, though. Alright, then let's cut right to the chase. Sumino, care to explain what's going on here? Everyone's eyes were focused squarely on me. This was it. Now that things had reached this point, I couldn't go on hiding the truth anymore. Alright, I'll tell you, but it's a long story. It all started when we learned about the creature called Retsnom. I told everyone everything Darumi and I had been doing together. About how Darumi had fused with Retsnom, and how if she could create a ruby tier, the team from Second Last Defense Academy could be revived. Of course, I also had to tell them about the strange and unpredictable changes Darumi was going through. When I was finally done, the first one to speak was Nozomi. You're bringing them back? You could really do that? If you can, that'd be huge. But that's if the legend about the ruby tier are true, right? And even if they are, it still depends on whether Mrs. Amamiya can figure out how to actually make it. When you put it like that, the chances seem rather slim. But isn't it worth trying anyway? I mean, if it works, things will be so much better for all of us. Now, hold on a minute. I'm not ready to buy into all this legend stuff just yet. I'm more interested why you brought some weird monster to school without telling us. I'm sorry. I didn't know if it was going to work, and I didn't want to worry you. But no matter how risky it was, or how slim the chances were, I had to try. If there was even the smallest chance of bringing the others back, I had to take it. You've really felt terrible about leaving them behind all this time, haven't you? Yeah. I never stopped feeling guilty that I let them die. I'm sorry. You've been suffering too, and I said all those horrible things to you. It's okay. I'm the one who made the choice that led to their deaths. There's no getting away from that. It's not gonna do too much good if Darumi keels over and we're left up a creek. Seriously, you could at least told us you're gonna try this crazy shit. I know. I really am sorry. It's not your fault, Takumi. This just means everyone else hadn't proved themselves worthy of your trust. You trying to pin the blame on us now? Give it a rest, Ado. If you're gonna try to show discord among us, I prefer you just keep quiet. As you wish. I decided whose side I'm on a long time ago, after all. It's got nothing to do with you, Takumi. Anyway, I'll go back to my cage and let all of you talk this out in peace. Without another word, Ado left the gym, acting for all the world like he was the one in charge. Is it alright to leave him like that? Should I go after him? Nah, let him go. He only tried to make things worse anyway. Getting back on track, I don't think this is something you can pass judgment on right away. We need to see if Takumi's information pans out first. Right. I'm sorry to dump all this on you at once, but the Undying Flame Boy has been doing research too, so... The solution here is perfectly simple. We just have to activate the bomb inside Amamiya and kill her. Hey, were you even listening just now? Oh, I was listening. You let yourself be swayed by Invader's trickery and allowed a dangerous parasitic life form to fuse with one of my soldiers. Where's your proof this isn't a trap? How do you know Amamiya isn't under the Invader's control? I can't take those kinds of risks. First off, I'm killing to see if it'll reset the changes. But this could be our chance to bring the others back. All you got to go on are musty old legends. And not even decent human legends, but ones that came from them. Them? Never mind. The point is, Amamiya has become a liability. For the sake of Mina's future, she has to be eliminated. Siri, are you serious? If you really think Darumi's dangerous, can't we just lock her up instead? No, that won't do. I've got to think what we're going to do if killing her doesn't fix the problem, too. Either way, she's going boom right here, right now. Wait, can't we talk about this? Absolutely not! Humanity's victory takes priority. No, 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 the thing I was most afraid is about to happen. And there's nothing I can do. This is the whole reason I kept quiet. This is exactly the kind of situation I wanted to avoid. I have to stop Siri. I can't let him do this. If I defy him, he'll probably blow me up as well. He could change the settings on the revive mech and refuse to bring it back like he did with Ado. He's always had the option to do that. But I can't just let him kill Darumi. Before I could do anything, though, somebody else stepped in and took action. Holy shit, not again! For a moment, I couldn't believe what I was seeing. Ado brought out his class weapon and stabbed Sari with it.
So long.
And a moment later... a vicious explosion echoed through the gym as the bomb inside Ado was detonated.
Ato! Looks like this is as far as I go.
What were you thinking? You must have known this would happen. And without Sire's permission, you can't be brought back anymore.
You're in the same position. He could have changed the settings for any of you at any time. He might even have killed Darumi and denied her the right to be revived. I couldn't allow that.
Huh? Wait. What are you talking about? You did this? To protect Darumi? Why?
I saw her. One night, I saw Darumi walking around the school. All alone. She was so... beautiful. She looked nothing like the repulsive humans I'm so used to seeing. The sight of her took my breath away.
Ado's disorder made him see people as hideous monsters. But not Darumi? This must have been back when she was going out nights so no one would see how much pain she was in. If Red's not fused with her so much to the point that she was no longer human, then... Maybe that meant Ada would just see her as just a normal person. It would have been the first time in his life he'd been seeing a person as they really were.
From that moment on, my heart belonged to her. I swore to protect her, to do whatever it took to keep her safe.
So, all the random acts of destruction around the school.
Nothing but a distraction. A little mystery to put your attention on me and away from her. Was the only thing I could do to stop you asking questions about why she kept missing battles.
Seriously? That's what all that was about?
I'll admit, it wasn't the most sophisticated plan. But then again, it was my first time doing something to help another person.
Eito.
Please, no more talk. I'm almost out of time. Let me spend my last moments thinking about the most beautiful person I've ever seen, and how I was able to protect her.
He dead? Yeah. The corpse recovery drone isn't coming. It won't, now that Sierra's gone. Guess he wasn't bluffing about that. So Ada is really dead now? He's never coming back? He just had to die in the coolest possible way, too. He hated us right to the end, but he had guts. And in his own way, he did what he thought was right.
Oh.
After Sarah, he's broken beyond repair. We don't have to worry about him killing Darumi now. But are we going to be okay without him? We'll work something out. I spent most of my last time without him. We can do it again. We better clean all this up. We still have to fix a rational mag, too. Yeah. I will help in any way I can. Give you orders and I will obey. Oh yeah, that was a really good little... Yeah, of course, with the fucking Sino Uda eyes, of course you would see Darumi as a normal person. I think that's... Oh yeah, that's a really... I was not expecting that a little bit. And it's so right there a little bit. Like... Yeah, that was good. That was really good. Thank you, Edo. We had to fire it up and set about dealing with the aftermath of the conflict. Ava attended to Sears' remains while I took Ado's body and buried it in the schoolyard. Tsubasa, meanwhile, got back to work on repairing the rational matic. While we were working, nobody spoke all that much. Ado's last moments left that impression on all of us. He'd been a traitor, but he'd given his life for a good cause. I don't think we knew how to feel about him anymore. Alright.
Get ready for your... Prepare to spend another day enduring... Be ready to give your lives to protect...
The next morning, I went to Darumi's room and told her all about what happened. Wow. Ado did that? I didn't know he had it in him. Yeah. He surprised all of us. And now everyone knows about my arm and everything. Yes. I'm sorry. I had to tell them. But don't worry. I'm sure we can work something out. You could have told them this was all my idea. Then nobody would get mad at you. You really are too honest for your own good, Takumi. You give me too much credit. It's a pity about Seirei. I know he wasn't exactly nice, but I kind of liked the little guy. Well, I guess this is my own fault for rushing off and saving you on my own. I'm glad you did. If you hadn't been there, I'd been done for. Nah, you have tapped into some kind of latent power and got through it. You didn't need me. That's not true. How'd you know we were in trouble back then anyway? I had some kind of vision. More red snum powers, I guess. Then I ran as fast as I could, whipped up the poison, and... you know the rest. I guess I used up a little too much energy doing all this stuff at once. I can barely even move. It's my battery's right down to 1%. Well, you can relax now. Everything's gonna be fine, so just get some rest. Sure. I think I'm gonna be sleeping for even longer this time, so don't freak out, okay? Darumi let out a gentle sigh and closed her eyes. I still had a lot of doubts about whether our plan would work and whether the ruby tier would be ready in time. What concerned me most of all was whether Darumi herself would be okay.
Huh?
I better go find the others so we can assess what to... No, we won't. What the...
Intruder alert. In defense mode initiated.
was about to say if this is like the All-Stars segment, no, it doesn't show till like day 87, so the more mooks. Their attack. It's not Vesh's time, right? Even as I still have to fight, it's our turn to keep Darumi safe. I took off on a run and rushed in the direction of the war room. Is her on here? The battle's about to start. What about Darumi? She can't even move. She says she used up too much power saving us before. So we gotta do this without her, Ada, or Seirei? That's just how it goes. We fight or we die, same as ever. Vesh's gonna show up this time, right? I don't think I can handle fighting her again so soon. We won't know until we go out there. But whatever happens, I'm sure we can get through it. That's right. No matter how hard it gets, we have to do this. If we all work together, I think... No, I know we can win. Let's do this, everyone. Defensive battle initiate. Okie dokie.
Oh, man! There's so many of them!
More invaders means more to kill. There's no sign of Veshness. You never know. She might show up later.
If she does, we'll just dig in our heels and give her what for. Nope.
Right! No guts, no corn. That goes for you too, Mr. Wussy Baby. Enough with the weird nicknames! I ain't no wuss. No! I don't want to fight.
Skip.
That should be all for this wave.
These invaders had those weird voices too.
There is no need to pay attention to their voices.
Ava's right. We can't let the enemy start rattling us now.
Right. Just ignore them.
Speaking of which, we've got more enemies on the way.
Are you ready, Mr. Pants Wetter?
I never wet my pants. Let's just do
Why is
this.
everyone so mean to me? Bakucoin go down.
I don't want to fight! No!
Yay.
All right, I think that's finally all of them.
And no Veshness. That's a relief at least.
She's probably still recovering from Darumi's poison attack.
Her lack of numbers is really starting to hurt us, though. Things are only going to get harder from here.
I know what it's like to feel the sting of loneliness, but it's even worse now.
Let's head back and get some rest. I can't wait to fall asleep in my dear sister's arms.
Shut up! We don't do that, everyone.
If anybody wants to fall asleep in my arms, just let me know.
Well, if you don't mind.
Shoot, Gaku.
Don't even think about it, Gaku.
And so another defensive battle came to an end. We barely made it through by the skin of our teeth. We might not be so lucky next time. All our hopes are riding on Darumi in the Ruby tier now. Right, day 73.
Get prepared to spend another day enduring. Be ready to give your lives to protect our.
The next morning, we heard that the rush manic had been fixed and hurried to the cafeteria to try it out. So we can finally get some decent food around here. Thank you so much, Tsubasa. You must be exhausted doing all this right after a battle. Nah, not really. Seirei did most of the work. I just have to finish it off. I can't wait. I'm gonna get some burgers and fries and chicken nuggets and... Your past about as sophisticated as a third graders. Shut up! Let me eat what I like! You just like me for real. Everyone's in a much better mood now. There would never be a better time to say this. Hey, guys. I wanted to apologize again for all that stuff with the Darumi and Red Snom. I had my reasons, but I realized it was wrong for me to keep it secret from you. For that, I'm truly sorry. I bowed my head. It's like you said. You had your reasons. You're doing it to bring back Moko and the others. I'm not about to blame you for that. I probably would have done the same. Putting aside the issue of whether or not it will work, your intentions were noble. I can't fault you there. The problem is what you carried out such a high-risk plan without informing us. I can see why you kept it secret, though. Look what happened when Siri found out. Well, what's done is done. Let's just put it behind us and move on. Thanks. And sorry. Again.
Huh?
But are we sure Darumi's okay? He's not secretly being taken over by the invaders like Siri said. I doubt it. Vestius was just as surprised as us when we saw Darumi's arm. What even is Retsnom? You and Darumi have been able to make that out yet, right? Oh, sorry. That probably sounded really creepy and unsettling, didn't it? We haven't, but before I could go on... Oh, hey, man. Sorry to butt in. Ghost! No, I think this is... You're the one from inside the defense room. The person we're all risking our lives for. So you're him, huh? I'm sorry to surprise you all like this, but I couldn't keep quiet any longer. Something's happened to Siri, hasn't it? Please, I'd like to know what's going on. Right, I guess we owe you that much. I knew I had to tell the ghost boy about this at some point. He had a right to know. It looked like the time had come. I gave him a summary of what had gone down over the last couple of days. I see. So Siri's gone. I had a feeling it was. Sorry. None of us had any idea Ada was going to do that. You did what you had to do. I'm gonna miss him, though. The sadness in the ghost boy's face made it clear that Siri had been important to him. Just how important or in what way, we might never know. Anyway, you're all here today to talk about Retsnom, right? I was hoping I could join you. I've been continuing my research and I covered some new information. You have? Do you know what Retsnom is now? Or if we can really revive people? To be frank, I still don't know. It's strange. I feel like the more I read about it, the less sure of myself I am. Each document I examine seems to tell a different story. Some call Retsnom an angel sent from heaven. Others liken it to a demon from hell. A demon? For some people, its abilities are something to be praised and venerated. They could just as easily be thought of as a curse. Some sources even disagree on whether it's a real creature or just a metaphor. So, the legend about it bringing people back from the dead? Some treat it like a miracle, others like an abomination. There's no way of telling which is true. I've even read about dead coming back as vicious monsters. Like zombies or something? For real? There is one thing I'm sure of, though. Lots of people fought and died over the right to possess Retsnom, which eventually led to it being sealed away. Okay, good. Thanks. Everyone, now that you heard that, I want you all to think about this. Consider what Retsnom, what in its presence means to you.
Hey!
And if we decide we don't want to be here no more, what's that mean for Darumi? I haven't thought that far ahead yet, but we'll figure something out. Let's call it a day here. This is important. Give it the time and consideration it deserves. With that, our morning meeting broke up. I went back to my room and thought over the situation some more. Thinking about it didn't make it any clearer. I already knew what I had to do. Darumi was going through hell, and she was doing it for us. Whatever else happened, I wouldn't abandon her. Alright, day 74.
Get ready for your... Prepare to spend another day enduring... Be ready to give your lives to protect...
After the morning announcement played, I went to see how Darumi was doing. Her door was unlocked. I slipped in quietly. Looks like she's still sleeping. She hadn't touched the food I had put there yesterday. She must have slept through the entire day. Guess all I can do is keep checking in on her now and then. Sorry, Darumi. I'll be back later. I headed back out and left Darumi to her rest. Just as I was leaving Darumi's room, I ran into Nozomi and Shoma. Good morning, Takumi. Looking in on Darumi? If there's anything I can do to help with her, just let me know. You probably won't want me to infect her with my morbid incompetence, though. I'll let you know if I'll think of anything. I'm sure Darumi will appreciate it, too. That said, she's still not comfortable being herself around the others. If she's gonna keep up her act, it'll probably be easier for everyone if I'm the only one who has a contact with her. After what you told us yesterday, I spent the evening thinking it all through. I'm still on board with your plan. I'll support you and Darumi any way I can. It's my old team you're working so hard to bring back after all. Well, we wouldn't need to do any of this if I hadn't gotten them killed in the first place. And there's still no guarantee that we'll actually pull it off. But if there's even a chance we still have to save, if we can still save them, I think we owe it to them to try. I think so too. I think what you two are doing is inspiring. If we try to stop you or get rid of Red Storm now, I know we regret it later. It might not be especially profound, but that's how I feel. That's more than enough. Thanks, Shoma. What about the others, though? Are they still thinking about it? Seems that way. Hopefully they'll come around, given enough time. Everyone's bound to have different stances, especially with something this important. But I don't think anyone will blame you for wanting to help. I know. Even if they did, I still see where they were coming from. So, what should we do now? Darumi's got Red Storm covered. She's working through it in her own way. As for the others, I don't think pressuring them into the decision will do any good. Then all we can do now is wait. Yeah, the others will talk to us when they're ready. We just have to give them time. I think Nozomi and Shoma again went back to my room. I waited, but no one else came by to see me that day. Alright, day 75. Quarter way there.
Get ready for your 70. Prepare to spend another day enduring. Be ready to give your lives to protect.
The next morning, I looked out on Darumi again. She still hadn't stirred. I thought I headed for the library, hoping to run into the ghost boy again. Hello, Takumi. Hey, I thought you might be here, but you weren't expected to see the rest of us, right? We were just discussing the whole Darumi Red Storm issue. Oh, I see. Sorry to interrupt. I'll let you talk in peace. No, it's fine. We've already come to a conclusion. We were just about to come find you and tell you what we decided. Oh, okay. Before that, there's still something we want to ask you. If things keep going the way they are now, what's going to happen to Darumi? That's a good question. What were we hoping for was to Darumi to become more like Red Storm, until she was capable of creating a ruby tear. But what about after that? That old man never told us anything about that. From the look of it, you don't know either. In all the sources I've checked so far, there's no record of Red Storm fusing with another being before. But you know this process would be dangerous. You knew that, but you did it anyway? Yeah, I guess I did. I'm not condemning you for your reasons for doing all this. I hope you know that. Trying to find a way to bring back the other team back is a good cause. And it could help us all in the long run. You're far too kind, sister dearest. As for me, I'm still mad you hid the truth from us. Even more so because this isn't the first time. I know, and I'm really sorry. Don't be mean, brother dearest. Takumi's already apologized. What else do you want? Even if we all agree bringing those guys back would be a good thing, not knowing how it's all gonna work out is kind of scary. I figured we should put it all on hold until we know more. But then this guy showed up and said he'd help out with the research. That's right. I'll spend even more time in here and from now on and find out everything I know about Red Storm. Are you sure you're okay to do that? I'm the only one who can read this strange language after all. Thanks. That's gonna be a huge help. There are too many unknowns when it comes to Red Storm right now. We wanted some way to reduce the risk if we're gonna get on board. And the Ghost Boy promised to do more research to pretty much fulfill that condition. Who knows? He may even find a more reliable revival method along the way. I'm happy to help in any way I can. We're all in this together. The only reason I stayed hidden so much up until now was because Siri told me to. But now that he's gone, well, thank you. We really appreciate it. You probably got some decision by now. We're on board with you or Darumi's plan, but only provisionally. That's good enough for me. Thanks, all of you. It's him you should be thanking. We wouldn't have agreed to this if it wasn't for him. I didn't really do anything special. I'm glad I was able to be a help a little. More than a little. You guys are the best team a guy could ask for. I'll come by to help out with your research now and then too. Let's get through this together. Together. I like that. Don't forget to show proper gratitude for my dear sister's magnificent attitude. You really don't have to. No, I'm grateful to all of you. I'll say as many times as you want. Thanking all 4 of them again, I left the library. I went back to her room to think and wait things out. Not everyone had come to a decision yet, and nobody else came by to talk to me that day. Alright, day 76.
Get ready for your 76. Prepare to spend another day enduring the. Be ready to give your lives to protect.
Hiroko and Gaku called me into the classroom on the 3rd floor. They were both looking pretty intense. Take a seat, Takumi. Okay, it's unusual to see you two teaming up. I know, right? That's just how weird things have gotten. As I'm sure you realize, we want to talk to you about Darumi. You've probably guessed what we're about to say as well. We're opposed to using Red Snom. If it was something we could better control, I wouldn't have so much trouble with it. But that creature was sealed away for a reason, and no one ever survived to leave a detailed account of it. That's proof, if proof need to be needed, that Red Snom is not something to be trifled with. Plus, there's no way you can really bring back the dead. The Ramen managed a special case. Even if this actually works, it might bring those guys back as freaky zombies or something. It all just sounds like way more trouble than it's worth. Heck, knowing Darumi, she's probably hoping that will happen anyway. That's not true. She's not as bad as you think she is. Anyway, me and Hiroko both agree. Messing around with Red Snom is a bad idea. I'm sure you're desperately trying to think of a way to persuade us to reconsider, but there's no need for that. What? The problem here isn't how we feel about Red Snom, but what we're going to do about it. It's our refusal of Darumi, so we can't exactly tell you to back off now. We're not about to insist on killing or exiling one of our own either. In other words, even if we are opposed to your plan, trying to protest at this point won't get us anywhere. We don't like it, but there's really nothing we can do about it. Does that mean you weren't acting purely out of your own self-interest? You were trying to protect the school. I'm not so petty that I deny you the credit you deserve for that. So basically, we don't support your plan, but we're not going to do anything to stop it either. Sorry again, and thanks. Just bear in mind we're still against it. And if something does go wrong, all bets are off. Depending on how events unfold, our position could change at any time. Okay, I'll remember that. I promise I'll find a way to take responsibility for any kind of trouble this might cause. Sounds good. Just don't go tripping in too many death flags. We're on the last holdouts. Or is there anyone else you need to talk to? Apart from Ava, there's just one person left. I have to wait for him to come to me. We couldn't move forward until everyone had their say. But then, as if on cue, the man himself stepped through the door. Yo, Takumi. If you're done with these guys, mind if we talk next? Yeah, sure. Let's go somewhere else then. Follow me. Takuma and left the classroom and went out into the schoolyard together. You said you wanted to talk? I'm guessing it's about Red Snom. Takuma kept his back to me as he replied. Yeah, it's about Red Snom. And about you and Darumi too. I've been doing a lot of thinking. I still got no idea how to feel about all this. For, against, somewhere in between. I'll come at it all from all kinds of angles and it's got me nowhere. There's only one way I know to deal with a problem this bad. With that, Takuma finally turned to face me. We'll settle this with our fists! You want to fight me? Why? Weighing benefits against risk and all that crap ain't my style. So I'm going with my gut. And how do you guys figure their guts out to them? It's gotta be with a throwdown. Does it though? There's gotta be other ways. Shut it, man. This is time for action, not words. Come at me.
Show me what kind of guy you are. Show me your resolve.
Hey!
Fine. This is what it takes. Here I come. Abandoning all reason, going with our guts instead, Takuma began an impromptu fistfight in the middle of the schoolyard. You pack a real punch, you know that? Is it time to stop yet? I don't think I can stay on my feet much longer. Yeah, sure. I got a pretty good idea of how strong your determination is now. Don't lose sight of that. And don't even think about going soft on me. Alright, I guess our fighting's over then. Thank goodness. I thought we were gonna have to keep at this until one of us passed out.
Hey!
A man's gotta stick to his guns, you know. You gotta be the one to solve your own problems. Don't get me wrong, I'm happy to help out. But ultimately, it all comes down to you. So what happened with Darumi and Redstorm and all that stuff? It's gonna be your responsibility to deal with it. You better be prepared. I am. I have been from the very start. Alright. Then what do you say we go grab a bite to eat? Now the Rash Manor's face, we can get anything we want. Nothing like good meal after fight to help you for fool. Fine, but nothing tough or chewy, okay? The inside of my mouth still hurts from when you gave me that right hook. Takamari went to the cafeteria for our post-fight meal. There weren't a lot of textures or flavors we could handle in our current state. In the end, we settled for cold soba noodles. Alrighty. I finally heard everyone's opinions on our plan. Some support it, some oppose it, but are willing to let it go forward. Pretty much everyone criticized in some way. It's really made me appreciate them all that much more. I went to bed that night filled with an odd mixture of affection for my friends and lingering pain from the fistfight. Day 77.
Get ready for your... Prepare to spend another day enduring... Be ready to give your lives to protect our...
Huh? Another morning's here. I'll go looking on Darumi and then... Huh. Pretty early for someone to come seeing me. Wonder who it is. I went over to the door and opened up to see who was there. Yo! Surprise! Darumi's back in better than ever! The Darumi? You're really better now? Just like that? You betcha! It's almost like I've gotten a huge power boost after recovering from near-death injuries. I guess I'm finally using the control of my Redstorm body. Check it out. My arm's back to normal too. Darumi held up her arm for an inspection. Sure enough, it looked like normal human arm again. I'm not even in any pain anymore. Everything's coming up, Darumi. Wow, that really is good news. You've been sleeping so long, I was starting to worry. Why are you trying to wait? Were you gonna try to wake me with a kiss? Or maybe you want to go even further than that?
I wouldn't have minded if it was you, Takumi. In fact, I think I might have liked it.
Whoa. Knock that off. This isn't the time to be kidding around. Oh, I just can't fool you, can I, Takumi? But let's keep things light, okay? I'm no good at teary, heartfelt reunions. So, everyone knows about Redstorm now, right? How did that work out? Right, I guess I should bring you up to speed on everything. I took Darumi through what happened following her encounter with Veshinus. And then, for the first time in a while, two of us headed over to the cafeteria together. Darumi? You're awake! Thank goodness. Do you remember me? You can just call me Maggot if you want. You got a bigger appetite than before, right? I better start making extra curry potions. You want something out of Rashomatic? I can get someone to help you with it. It'd be faster if I do it. Take a seat, Darumi. I'll handle everything. What's the matter, Darumi? Go on, sit down. It's the first time in the cafeteria for a while. We just want to help. I'm a little surprised you're all being so cool with me. I kind of thought you were going to reject me for being a monster, and this turned into a killing game where you're all trying to hunt me down. We want to do that. I mean, you're doing all this for us, right? Shut up. Of course not. I got a chance to fuse with some freaky unknown life form, and I took it, that's all. Sure, whatever you say. Here, take my seat. Yeah, let's eat together. Food always tastes better when you get company. You should try my chocolate chewel mayonnaise jambalaya. Miss Amamiya, I made plenty for everyone. Ugh, you're being so friendly. This mood is way too positive for me. Takumi, when you said you explained things to everyone, what exactly did you tell them? Oh, you know, just the truth. Including how you're actually a good person. A good person? There goes my chance of making this story a grim, dark tragedy. Once you're done eating, we have a busy day planned for you. You do? What are we doing? We need to know more about your body. Like, whether you can still use your infuser, whether Revive Mana will work on you. There's a lot we need to test out. I will be helping. Okay, I guess we can do that. But you're all being so nice. Can't you try to alienate me even a little bit? Sorry, but that's not gonna happen. We got nothing but gratitude for you. Even if you can't bring back the others, it's wrong that you were willing to go so far just to try. Thank you, Darumi. You're a true friend. Too wholesome. Darumi's not being accepted was the worst thing in the world for her. But I could tell it was all for show. That was just the way she was. She still wasn't comfortable being herself in front of everyone. At least the others knew that what she was all about now. Things have worked out way better than I would have hoped for. Yo, Takumi! Quit spacing out, help me get Darumi some food! You only one knows how much what she can eat and what she likes. Of course, I'll be right there. With everyone shouting, fussing over Darumi, this ended up being one of the liveliest mornings we had for a long time. Darumi still ate a lot more than a normal person would, but she seemed to enjoy more than she had before. When she was done, Hiko dragged her away to begin testing the limits of her new body.
Headies. You never know when the invaders might... Well then.
I wonder how things went with Darumi after this morning. Maybe I should check in with her one last time before bed. Okay. She gotta be back in her room by now, right? I'll ring the bell just in case. After a few seconds, the door opened. Huh? Takumi? What's up?
Huh?
Nothing, really. I just want to see how it went with Hiriko today, if you're still doing alright. Oh, yo, I told you, I'm fine. You don't have to keep checking up on me. But since you're here, come on in. Might as well tell you what we figured out.
Huh?
You said you figured something out? Yeah. For starters, I can't use my infuser anymore.
Huh?
I guess because my body's built different now or whatever. My Hema just doesn't work like it used to. Turns out that little Scufflekin's Vegetables was the last time I ever put on my class armor. No more super soldier Darumi. Does that just make you want to slit your wrist? Oh, but maybe without me, everything would descend into desperate free-for-all. Wouldn't that be an awesome twist? What's the matter?
Huh?
Oh, it's nothing. We also tried a bunch of stuff to see what I can make now that my body's like this. Even without my class open, I might still be able to do some cool stuff, like that time with Veshness. Unfortunately, there's one thing I couldn't make no matter how hard I tried. There's a delayed action poise that'll kill the subject in 24 hours. I could have dosed everyone with that and used the unknown to incentivize them into killing each other. Darumi, are you sure you're okay? Of course I am! I'm the same old Darumi you know and love to hate. The stuff she's saying is pretty typical for her, but that in itself is strange. Well, if you're sure, it's fine. Go on. Basically, I won't be participating in any bouts for a while. I can still shoot out my poison gas in a pinch, but I don't want to pass out afterwards like I did last time. I mean, that'd be bad for everyone, right? Every day I spend unconscious day I could be using to make the ruby tear.
And the tear is what we're really after here. Doesn't matter what happens to me. Such a sad thought. It makes me want to curl and die. To just disappear. But it's way more fun seeing everyone so disappointed that I'm still alive. So I won't die just yet.
Okay. Thanks for sharing all that. Well, I'm gonna whip some sleepy pills to put myself to bed. Unpleasant dreams, Takumi. Darumi waved me away with an eerie smile on her face. I stepped out the door and back outside. That was weird. She certainly has been acting like the same old Darumi. Or to be more accurate, the old Darumi. The over-top attitude, cracking morbid jokes to try to get people to hate her. That was the kind of thing she used to do. But she stopped. At least around me, ever since I found out that wasn't real her. So why has she suddenly regressed and started putting on her act again? Or was it not an act? She didn't seem to notice I thought there was anything odd about the way she was behaving. Darumi's no longer in pain. And she looks completely human now. But what's going on with her on the inside? Is that really Darumi?
Get ready for your... By the way, 78 is a special number. Try and figure out for yourselves what makes it special.
So allegedly, this is supposed to be Kodaka's birth year, 1978. That's why, apparently.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the
Could be fact-checked a little bit. That morning, I got up and went straight to the cafeteria. Chocolate chip okonomiyaki, huh? It's good! The way the sauce and chocolate bind the seafood together is really something. I knew you understand its appeal someday, Miss Amamiya. What can I say? I've started broadening my horizons. You're making them a little too broad if you ask me. I feel I can enjoy all kinds of stuff now. Like, blood, meat, bring me meat! Darumi, you did that joke already. It is nice to have someone to share recipes with. But I'm still getting used to the sight of you eating real food. I know, right? I used to be all about that junk food and snacks and stuff. But now I'm more in the mood for... blood, meat, bring me meat! Understood. I will grill some immediately. Yo, better hurry, I might grill you and eat you instead. What's the matter, Takumi? You look worried. Well, does Darumi seem a little strange to you today? Strange? I mean, she eats real meals now. She eats a lot more. That's because of Red Snom, right? Not like she can help it. Yeah. Never mind, forget I said anything. Maybe I am just overthinking all this. So what if she seems a little off to me? It's nothing worth getting worked up about. It's not. Right? I figured a change of pace would help silence my doubts. Besides, spend the rest of the day preparing for the next battle. Alright. 5 more moments to see if she's in the leisure lounge. Because she should be mostly normal now a little bit, but no. Yeah, we'll see. We're getting close. Yeah, I definitely think at the pace we're going, because I did say I plan to check out the, getting, like, the rest of the endings off of the slash route, the zombie route there. But yeah, I feel like at the pace we're going, I'm probably going to save that for another stream a little bit, because, yeah. Because I feel like that's probably going to be a little bit longer than usual, because I tend to still stick to, like, 8 hours at best, and 6 hours at the minimum so far, and shit like that. And we're kind of getting up on that a little bit. So yeah, at the very least, we'll get to the end of this, get all the Red Snom endings at least, and probably just get all that ready. I guess like the pin ultimate prep stream next session next time a little bit, because yeah, after this we done all the routes available, and there's still some locked up stuff we need to do to get those unlocked and shit. So yeah, we'll probably use that time tomorrow to do that. Maybe check out the romancing Tsubasa route and do that Hiriko prequel novel or whatever, the DLC for that, the pre-order DLC. So yeah, at the very least you can do that next session at the very least. So yeah. Man, I've been enjoying my time with this route so far.
At ease. Another day of fun. Get some shut-eye and take...
Huh? Another day's over. Well, nothing happened today. No obvious change in Darumi's condition either. I really must have been worrying over nothing. I'm sure she's fine. Still trying to convince myself that nothing was wrong, I slowly drifted off to sleep. Day 79.
Get ready for humanity's great. Stand tall with your glory to the special
Okay, time to get up. Yeah, I still can't shake off this uneasy feeling. We're getting closer and closer to day 100, and the only real threat left is Veshness. Darumi's integrating back into the group just fine, too. I should have nothing to worry about, so why... I need to use the day to prepare myself for next battle. That's really all I can do at this point. No. Damn, it's only her and Hiroko and the fucking ugh.
At ease. Another day of fine. Get some shut-eye and
That's another day done. This is good, right? Everything's going like it should. Am I still worrying over nothing? I hope that's it, but I'm still not sure. The sooner Darumi can make the Ruby tier and bring the other team back, the better. When that happens, all my doubts will be put to rest. Won't they? Somehow I wasn't convinced. I still felt restless and didn't get much sleep that night. Day 80. 20 more days.
Get ready for humanity's great tomorrow. Stand tall with your glory to the special.
The announcement sounds cornier than ever now. When did that change? I feel like I barely slept at all. This can't be good for me.
Huh?
Better go get some breakfast. Maybe seeing everyone will cheer me up too. I left my room and trudged my way back to the cafeteria. Ah, beautiful weather we're having, huh? This is the perfect time for someone to show up dead and spark off a killing game. You're still saying that stuff? I'm telling you, it's not gonna happen. More importantly, I've been testing your Redsnom body. Do you know what kind of things it can make now? Well, kinda. I think Redsnom's capable of creating pretty much anything. Anything? Redsnom is... It's kind of like a weird colony of cells that can rearrange themselves in any way they want. It can consume anything, but also recreate it. It's like the devil on my shoulder whispering forbidden knowledge in my ear. Interesting way of putting it. But you basically know more now, right?
Oh.
If your understanding of how your body works is correct, perhaps the root tear isn't a substance totally unknown to us after all. Huh? Why do you say that? The revival that brings us back go by stimulating our hemoanima, or rather, our cryptoglobin. We've only beyond its help when we lose too much blood or we're dead so long that our power fades away. But if Redsnom can really make anything, you think that's what the ruby tear is? Is that how Redsnom revives people? By restoring lost or dead cryptoglobin? It's just a theory, but it's possible at least.
Huh?
What do you think, Miss Amamiya? Do you feel you can make cryptoglobin? I have no idea. I know it said Redsnom can create anything, but it doesn't always work like I want. Maybe if I kill someone that's over there as I get the hang of it. Who wants to try? Murder ain't no way to test a theory. Anyway, I'll keep practicing and see what I can come up with. That's a good idea. Your power's no good to anyone if you can't control it properly. I'm worrying over nothing. It's nothing. Back in my room, I kept telling myself that over and over. But somehow that lingering doubt never seemed to go away. I decided to focus on getting ready for the next battle for now. Anything to stop spending too much time in my own head. You okay? I'm definitely getting the feeling that something bad is gonna happen. Or something tragic at the very least.
At ease, so another day of fine. Get some shut-eye and take.
Another day without anything bad happening. Just 20 more to go. We still have to sell things with Veshers, but it's finally starting to feel like the end is in sight. I just hope we can get that Ruby Tear and revive the others sooner rather than later. I want to make it day 100 with everyone alive and well. Day 81.
Get ready for humanity's great stand tall with your glory to the special.
Huh? Come to think of it, I haven't been to the library in a while. I should go see how he's doing. I pulled some clothes on and hurried over to the library. Takumi. Good morning. You here already? More research, huh? Is there anything I can help you with? I'll do anything, just say the word. Alright. Can you open that book over there for me? Sure, no problem. In the Ghost Boy's direction, I began opening books that he thought may contain information on Redsnom. This one doesn't seem to have anything we can use. How about the last one? The one open on desk there? No, there's nothing about revives on Redsnom in that one either. With this many books, it could take us a while to find what we need. Trying to get discouraged. Let's just do what we can. Of course. I'll keep working on it in my own free time too. Thanks. That'd be great. For now, though, I guess I should put away these books and open up some new ones for you. Are you sure you can spare the time? Aren't there other things you need to do? Not really. Now that everyone knows about Darumi, I got a lot more time on my hands. Even so, you should be careful not to overdo things. I could say the same to you. Creating this avatar on top of building up the undying flames. You sure you're not multitasking too much? You give me a chance to help you in a new way. I don't want to waste it. Sometimes I forget, this guy just wants to be our friend. Maybe now that things that Redstone are selling down, I'll spend some more time with him when I get the chance. I spent the rest of my morning in the library, working through old books and documents with the ghost boy.
At ease, so another day of fun. Get some shut-eye and take...
19 days to go until the end. We're getting closer. I came back in time to save Katara, and my other friends too. In a sense, I failed in that goal as soon as I let the team from Second Campus die. I haven't learned anything new about Redsnom, and there's been no change with Darumi in a while. I'm starting to doubt she'll figure out who to make the Ruby tier in time for day 100. I'm not giving up though. Even if you want to wait until we're back on the satellite, I will find a way to bring the others back. Darumi and I will do it together. Day 82.
Get ready for humanity's great tomorrow. Stand tall with your glory to the special...
Okay, guess I should get up. It's been a pretty long time since our last defensive battle. There aren't any commanders up besides Vesna, so she got put out of action by Darumi's poison attack. I wonder if she's recovered yet. Maybe the damage was so bad it'll stop her from fighting permanently. No, that'd be too much to hope for. I'd better just make the most of these peaceful days while I still can. Nope. No.
At ease, so another day of fun. Get some shut-eye and take...
Day 82 is over and done. It feels like the days have been going by faster lately. Maybe it's because we're so close to the end now. Even now, though, I still feel uneasy. Almost like things aren't going to end as smoothly as we think. I should probably stop fretting over the worst case scenarios and just go to bed. Day 83.
Get ready for humanity's great stand tall with your glory to the special defense.
That morning, I didn't hang around and went straight to the cafeteria. Oh, you did it! Something's coming out of your hand! It's so red. It doesn't look like blood, so maybe... Let me see. Oh, it's tomato juice. Damn, you don't hesitate to taste it, huh? Trying to make cryptoglobin out tomato juice instead. How does this process even work? I don't know either. Maybe if you drink this juice, your cryptoglobin will get stronger. Wow, I never thought tomato juice was so powerful. Then again, there's a lot of ignorant little profarian like me doesn't know. This is pretty tasty. You want some, Takumi? I think I'll pass. But you used to lap up my body fluids all the time. Lap up? The bodily fluids? Not like that. Anyway, how's everything going, Darumi? If there's anything I can do to help, just let me know. Nah, I'm good. I really gotta do this myself. It's all about getting a handle on how my body works at this point. Don't worry about me. Just try to forget I even exist. Okay, but don't overdo it, alright? It's frustrating not being able to help, but I guess Darumi's right. It's up to her now. I left Darumi in the cafeteria and went to the library instead. I figured the ghost boy and I might get some work done and help everyone that way. Actually, it was more because I was trying to escape the jittery feeling I got whenever I saw Darumi these days. Of course, I was too ashamed to admit that to anybody. 84.
Get ready for humanity's great stand tall with your glory to the special
Day 84? The end's not too far off now. Even if we can't revive the others by day 100, we can still take the bodies with us and do the artificial satellite, right? Hope we can wrap everything up before we leave, though. The longer this goes on, the more uneasy I feel. I can't distract it from my main goal here. I'd use today to make sure we're ready for the next battle. Damn it, this fucking... Really? I'm starting to think it's just only those two that hang out there with their fucking beach outfits. No, Moko did it before. But yeah, fucking...
At ease. Another day of fine. Get some shut-eye and take...
Another day's over with no battles, crazy incidents, or significant progress. I can't get hub out of these pretty doubts. It's time to move forward. The end is in sight now. Whatever happens from here on, we just have to face it. Together. 85.
Get ready for your 80 for humanity's great to stand tall with your glory to the special.
What should I do with myself today? Darumi seems to be fine on her own, so maybe I'll go to the library again. Finding more about Redstone might lead us to getting the ruby tier sooner after all. I got myself right headed out, ready for another day in the library. As I stepped out of my room, I met Nozomi coming the other way. She was carrying a huge stack of books. Oh, good morning, Takumi. Morning, Nozomi. What's with all the books? This is my way of helping Darumi. I thought maybe the things she can make are limited to things she already knows about. It was probably better to expand her knowledge base, right? I guess. I don't think I've ever seen her sit down and study, though. She can do it when she puts her mind to it. And I'll be there to help her keep her motivated. I guess you want to concentrate on biology and how blood works and stuff like that, then. Right. So she can figure out crypto global more easily. Maybe I should go back and get more medical texts. Are you going to the library? Want me to come with you? I was on my way there anyway. Of course. Maybe you can help me pick out some books for her. I can, but I don't know too much about medical stuff myself. Back home, I only ever studied when Carter was there to encourage me. Not that his version never even remembers any of that. Would you like to go look together? Yeah, sure. I like that. We headed to the library, and after I helped Nozomi, I spent the rest of the day with the ghost boy. We worked hard, but still failed to turn up any useful information. Now we are just speeding along this a little bit, 86.
Get ready for your for humanity's great to stand tall with your glory to the special
Morning again. I wonder if Darumi's made any progress. It's been a while since I heard from her, so maybe I'll go see how she's doing. I decided to visit Darumi in her room and stepped out my door. Oh, hey, Takumi. Morning. I didn't need to go as far as Darumi's room. She was right there when I got outside. Even with this redstone body, I'm still not a morning person. The thought of facing another day is just way too depressing. But hey, what if I pulled off some freaky transformation and attacked everyone? Just imagine all that carnage and betrayal. You should record it for posterity, Takumi. We can sell it later and make a ton of dough. Even except there'd be no one left alive to sell it to. That kinda suck, huh? Darumi, it's just you and me here, you know? Oh yeah, I guess. What can I say? I felt like sleeping in today. So why are you talking like that? I thought you agreed you didn't have to put on an act around me. An act? Come on, don't you remember? Oh, I have no idea what you're talking about, Takumi. Anywho, I'm gonna get some breakfast. See you in the cafeteria. Yeah, I'll see you there. Oh, hey, we're getting Darumi in here. A little bit, yeah. Hello, Busker Godius. We saw her get that really freaky purple arm and all that. Foo. I'm definitely having the feeling something bad is gonna happen a little bit. But yeah, we'll see. I'm sure it's fine. Anyway. I did go to cafeteria eventually. Had a quick breakfast alone in the corner, went straight back to my room afterwards. There's a lot going on here. I need to get my thoughts in order. I can't let our training and team building fall to the wayside, though. Non-Vesh is still out there. We need to be ready for her when she comes for us. Okay. This route can fit so much free time on it.
At ease, so another day of fine. Get some shut-eye and take.
The 9 10 months had played and I got into bed. There were still plenty of questions and concerns bubbling up inside my head, but I knew there was nothing I could do about them for now. Without even meaning to, I switched off and fell asleep. Alright, day 87. We're about to get doll shut right now.
Get ready for humanity's great to stand tall with your glory to the special.
Is the girl who's calling herself Darumi really Darumi? I mean, it should be obvious. Who else could she be? But the Darumi I knew was a sensitive, compassionate person. She's only acted a part of a crazy no-boundaries era to keep others at a distance. She hardly ever let it show, but she cared about us all very deeply. So why is she so different now? Who is this new Darumi? I believed her up until now, but I'm starting to wonder. No wonder no more.
Intruder alert. In defense mode initiated.
The alarm! Is it Veshness? Only one way to find out. Better get over to the war room. Okay, everyone's here. Good luck out there, everyone. I'll be right here watching you. You all get to go wild and kill out to your heart's content. I'm totes jelly. Come on, do it so bad. Why don't you switch with me? Sorry, I can't use Hemo Anima anymore. I don't know if that's the death flag or survival flag. Guess we'll have fun finding out. So, do we gotta fight Veshes this time? Or is it another no commander deal? Who knows? If she does show up, it could mean big trouble for all of us. Don't worry about it, you guys got this. If it does look like you're gonna die, I'll record the whole thing. You can never have enough snuff, yo. Please don't joke about that stuff now. Whatever happens, we just have to give it our all. I'm sure we can find a way to win. Yeah, we'll make it through somehow. If we fail here, it'll all be over, and the others will be gone forever. I won't let everything we've done be for nothing. Let's do this, everyone. Defensive battle, initiate. Yeah, I'm playing the normal music now instead of Dasha right now a little bit.
No sign of Veshness so far.
What? She too chicken to fight us now?
Or maybe Darumi's poison hurt her even more than we thought.
Or she finds me so disgusting that she can't even bring herself to share the same battlefield with me.
The battle is beginning. Feel free to use me as a shield if you are in danger.
Skip.
All right, that's all of them. Let's head back and celebrate with some sweet and sour, salty, bitter umami cuisine.
Can't we just have something sweet and call it a day?
Wait, everyone! Look!
Huh?
Oh, there he is.
This commander looks familiar.
Yeah. He looks a lot like the first one we fought, doesn't he?
Wait, I thought there weren't any commanders left besides Veshness.
You've been lying to us again, Takumi?
What? No! I've never seen this guy before either.
Now that he's here, we have no choice but to fight him. Yes! All invaders must die!
Okay. I could probably be remembering wrong, but it feels like this is like the furthest Ava's gone so far in the route a little bit.
So,
This is it then.
Oh, I see. I think I've got the gist of what you're all about. You fear death. You fight to survive. And nothing more. Hey man, what's your problem? We ain't done with you yet. This is no battle. And I have no desire to indulge those throwing tantrums like a children. So you're just leaving? For now. I cannot ignore your presence here forever. We will settle this another time. Until then, strengthen your resolve. Be prepared to kill not just for your own survival, but for a cause you believe in. If you cannot do that, you stand no chance against a real warrior. With that, Dasha, the final commander, calmly turned his back on us and walked away. He passed through the wall of undying flames without even slowing down. We made our way back to the room where Darumi was waiting for us. Oh, who would have thought there was still a commander out there? And a crazy strong one like that, too. We're really screwed now, huh? Might as well kill each other before he comes back. Knock it off, Darumi. This is no time for jokes. It's no use complaining now. You know what a weirdo she is. That commander said he'd be back. We need to start making plans for next time. If our next battle is anything like this one, I don't think we can win. Yeah, it was like our attacks didn't affect him at all. Can't we at least take the rest of today off? I want to allow my dear sister fall asleep with her head resting in my lap. Knock it off, I don't want that! I guess you're right. Let's rest up and talk more about this later. Our 12th defensive battle had came to an end. The school was still standing and we're still alive, but the mood was far from triumphant. Day 88.
Get ready for your aim for humanity's great to stand tall with your glory to the special
Morning already? I can't keep putting this off. I need to talk things out with Darumi. Not just for my sake, but hers too. Guess my first stop today is her room then. Feeling determined, or maybe just desperate, I stepped out the door and headed to Darumi's room. Better ring the bell first. The door didn't open, but I heard Darumi's voice coming from the other side. Who dares disturb my slumber? Darumi, are you awake? Do you have time to talk? Oh, it's you, Takumi. Morning. Is there a reason you're not opening the door? Are you okay in there? I'm basically fine. But if you saw me right now, you probably wouldn't like it. What is that supposed to mean? Did something happen to you? The door's not locked. You can look if you want. I don't mind. Okay, well, here I go. I opened Darumi's door and was immediately confronted with a sight that almost made my heart stop.
What the?
In the middle of Darumi's room was something I can only describe as a giant lump of flesh. It filled the room completely, and in all texture it almost seemed familiar.
Could it be? Retsnum? Darumi, is that you?
That's right! It's your girl, Darumi!
What's going on? What is this? Are you okay?
Yeah, totally fine. This isn't like a bad sign or anything. I just changed my body a little bit so I could take better advantage of my Retsnum abilities.
I couldn't see Darumi's face. Her voice seemed to just emanate from the grotesque mass on the floor. She sounded the same as ever, which somehow made it all the much more unsettling.
Now that I'm in this form, I think I might actually be able to come up with that ruby tear thing!
Really? You can make the tear? But what about you? Are you sure you're all right?
I told you I'm fine! In fact, now that my specs have been upgraded, I actually feel a lot better. Plus, I can roll over onto people and absorb them like some kind of movie monster blob.
Don't joke about that stuff. I don't even want to think about it.
Anyway, I figure I'll have the ruby tear ready soon enough. So just sit tight till then, okay? I can't really move from here, and pretty sure I won't be able to talk anymore either.
What?
But I'll be better again after a little while. It's nothing to worry about. Anyway, good night.
Darumi fell silent, as if she slipped into a deep sleep. Yeah, I'm feeling that.
Hey!
Nothing to worry about, huh? Of course I'm going to worry. I haven't stopped worrying since you took my place and fused with Red Snom. Darumi. The door was closed now, but I still couldn't imagine the blob-like mass behind it. Darumi no longer looked remotely human, and her personality had started to drift off from the Darumi I knew. The question I asked myself before seemed more pertinent than ever now. Was that Darumi really in there? Whoever she really was, could I keep trusting her? For now, I better go tell the others about this. Day 89.
Get ready for your 89 for humanity's great stand tall with your glory to the special
After everyone had a chance to see Darumi for themselves, we decided to meet up in the cafeteria to discuss things further. That certainly was a dramatic transformation. She really is turning into some kind of monster, huh? This is so crazy! I tried talking to her, but she didn't respond. Not a single word. You think she's sleeping, maybe? She says she'll be fine in a little while, but who knows how long that actually is. It's unfortunate that happened now. I wanted to discuss our strategy for the next battle with her. You mean against the Dasha guy? Yes. I thought perhaps that Darumi could make some kind of poison that would pierce his defenses. He's like a super upgraded version of me. It really brings home how completely useless I am in the grand scheme of things. Well, it can't be helped. We'll have to get by without her help. Actually, I already got Darumi to make us some more of that poison she used on Veshness. I got some sealed up in a protected capsule. You do? That's amazing. I got the idea right after the last battle. I thought it'd be good to have some on hand in case of emergencies. Nice her to whip it up for us before she turned into that. Darumi. I was thinking of using it to make some kind of poison gas trap. A trap? They are really more Kudara's thing, but I'll give it a shot in their place. I see. Okay, let's go with that. The rest of us will train as much as we can in the meantime. Somehow, I don't think it'll do us any good. We still have to try. We've come so far, we can't give up now. That's right. We have to try. We have to do everything we can while we still can. The meeting ended and we all set to work preparing ourselves for the next battle in our own ways. Okay. You know, she's just hanging out there. Okay. I'm sure it will be fine.
At ease. So another day of fine. Get some shut-eye and take.
The evening announcement played, reminding me that it was getting late. I didn't want to stress my body out too much, so I got into bed and went to sleep. Alright, 10 more days.
Wowee! The time humanity has long. In 10 days, you'll have your. So please, wait.
Early that morning, Takuma suddenly called me out to the schoolyard. Good morning, Takumi. You're late, Takumi. Sorry. What are we doing here, though? Yeah, why'd you get me out of bed? It's so early and it's all the guys here. Ain't it obvious? We're gonna train for the next battle. Training right now? Even when we fight with human animal, it all comes down to stamina in the end. And we never know when that old dude's gonna come back, so we gotta beef ourselves up while we still can. Right, I'm in. Fuck, no thanks. And again, why is it only guys here? What, are you stupid or something? We gotta be stronger so we can protect the girls. That's why I only invited the boys? Speaking of which, where's Ima? I tried to drag him along too, but he switched himself out with a teddy bear while I wasn't looking. He'd have made a great magician. If Ima's not doing it, your whole boys protect girls premise falls apart, right? Let's call the whole thing off. This ain't no time to chicken out, Gaku. Oh no, it'll help us get through the next battle even a little easier. It's worth a try. You're on his side? You gotta be kidding me. No more whining. Let's get started. Right, I'm ready to train until I puke. No guts, no glory. By me. And so I ended up spending the day of intense physical training with my male teammates. It wasn't easy, but it did help me clear my mind. The whole thing left me feeling weirdly refreshed and fulfilled afterwards. And day 91.
Good morning. It's your 91st day of active I'm sure you're aware. So work well and work.
I hadn't spoken to Darumi since her most recent transformation, so I decided to go to her room and check on her.
Huh?
I don't know if she can answer, but I'll ring the bell anyway.
Ah!
Hello? Darumi?
Ah.
No response. Maybe she's still asleep. No point in forcing her to get up. In fact, I'm not even sure how I'd wake her up the way she is now.
Huh?
Guess I'll do some more research in the library. I haven't helped him out for a couple of days now. I don't think my body can handle talking about his training regimen every single day either. We'd probably be in a less desperate position if the others from Second Last Events Academy were here with us. I know second guessing my decision won't do any good, but sometimes I can't help wondering what might have been. I shook my head in an effort to clear my thoughts, and headed for the library. Hello, Takumi. Did you come to help out again? Yeah, I feel bad leaving to do it all alone. Have you made any progress? Not great, but I don't want to complain when there's still more that I can do. Don't push yourself too hard. Your safety's still our main concern here. I know. I just want to feel like I'm a real part of this team, right up to the end. Thank you. I really am grateful for everything you've done for us. You don't have to go all formal on me. Anyway, you don't have a lot of time left. You should try to get through the rest of these books. Sure thing. Just tell me what to do. We spent the rest of the day doing as much research as we could. But just like before, we didn't find any new information about Revival, Red Snom, or the Ruby tier. Okay, day 92.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time! The goal is right! A bright and happy future! All of you will pull off a monument!
Day 92. Just 8 days left until our final day here. It's looking more and more like we won't get the Ruby tier in time. But even if that happens, I won't give up on reviving everyone. And to do that, the rest of us need to survive. Now more than ever, we really can't afford to lose. Alright, I'm all fired up now. I jumped out of bed. I need to work off some of this nervous energy. I knew just the place to do it. Alright guys, let's really put some spirit into today. No guts, no glory. I'm up for that, but why is Ava here today? I was ordered to detain Mr. Tsukumo. I can't believe I let you catch me. You're persistent, I'll give you that. You need to start taking this seriously, man. Dasha said we ought to train our resolve before we fight him again, remember? You could tell we were putting our hearts into it. We need more spirit, more determination, more guts. Right, I'll train hard to be the gustiest piece of homie garbage I can be. There's no fine in this, is there? Fine, I'll do it. I suppose I'll participate too. If this helps me protect my dear sister, I'll gladly suffer through it. That's more like it. If we're gonna train, you gotta do it with everything you got. Okay, let's do this. I spent another day in the schoolyard with the other guys, training both our body and our spirits. Day 93. It started before the Darumi announcement. Probably as soon as the sun rose. Yeah, Dalsha time. I leapt out of bed awake by the sudden blaring of the alarm. But this is...
Intruder alert. In defense mode initiated.
It's Dalsha. He's finally here. This is it. Time for our showdown. I immediately flew out of my room and ran as fast as I could to the war room. Good. Everyone's here. It's time to settle this. I'm very happy to get another chance to kill invaders. Is it Dalsha? Is he back? Yeah. We saw him up in the monitor just now. What say we show him just how strong resolve is now? Forget resolve. How did your trap turn out, Nozomi? I managed to figure it out, but I was only able to make one, so I'll only get one chance at this. Here's the device. You put it on the ground like a regular landmine. When the enemy comes within range, it'll trip the sensors and activate automatically. I'm gonna find a place to set this. Once it's in place, I'll need you to alert Dalstra over to it. And when it goes off, he'll inhale the poison. If that weakens him, we might be able to land some attacks. Considering how strong he is, it's still gonna be tough beating him even if this works. If things really get bad, I'll stagger myself to get him into the right position. Unless you think he'll literally be repulsed by me and go the other way instead. Is Darumi still the same as before? Has she started talking again yet? No, still no change. We still have to fight. It's the only way for us, not to mention all of humanity, to survive. Sorry, but that's not gonna cut it anymore. That voice? What? How'd you get what? Is this more timeline shenanigans going on? Did another Ado use that machine? It's like, I knew that other one blew up and couldn't get back, so I come back from another timeline. The commander told you strength to resolve, didn't he? What's needed here isn't the will to survive, but determination to kill your opponent.
Hey.
You need to be ruthless enough to strike down anyone who stands in your way. Ado? How can you be here? I thought you couldn't be brought up back anymore. That's right. Someone you thought can be revived is suddenly alive again. And there's only one explanation for that. You mean the ruby tear? The ruby tear that Redstone makes? Darumi actually figured it out? I'm here again thanks to Darumi. That much is true. If I don't have time to explain, I'll go into details after we win the battle. For now, I suggest we get into the battlefield and fight. Yeah, I guess you're right. But you better tell us everything when this is over. Yeah, no, looks like we're getting something with that there.
Let us begin.
Nozomi, you'll have to take the lead here.
Right. I won't let you down.
We'll cover you while you get the job done.
Battle. Skip it.
It worked! We did it!
There's still gas lingering around him, so we should probably focus on the other enemies first.
Understood. The main event will have to wait.
Wave 2.
Incredible. I'm impressed. And this is a battle for the survival of our respective species.
The survival of our species?
You haven't killed me yet, though. This will be our final showdown. I will not yield. To die on the battlefield is the fate of all true warriors.
Owned.
Looks like you're getting what you wanted. If that's the kind of death you want, I'll be glad to give it to you.
So, I have lost, but it is you I feel sorry for.
Weapons?
None of us want your pity, old man. The battle is over. It's time for you to die.
Ado immediately goes like, no, shut up, die, die, die. Even when he's on our side and shit. This motherfucker's at like 7 levels now, by the way. Another successful battle for the books. What a relief. Why'd you go and finish off on your own? Are you even the real Ado? Would you mind not spooning that putrid spittle when you speak the nails and chalkboard voice of yours? Yeah, he's the real Ado, alright. Of course I am. Anybody can see that. So Miss Amaria really did create a ruby tier just to bring you back, Miss Atsuki? So it seems. Only one, though. She's still in her giant fleshy form right now. She said she'll need more time to make enough tears for the others. The first one she made all went to reviving me. We're still gonna have to wait, huh? But this proves the ruby tier really works, right? It means they can bring the others back too. I'll finally be able to see them again. I will, won't I? We could definitely use the extra manpower. Our final battle with Vestius can be far away now. Got a hand to you, Ado. You came back right when we needed you. I never thought I'd see the day when you'd be complimenting me, Takamaru. You finally have hope. And it's all thanks to Darumi. Takumi? What's wrong? Nothing. You're right. This is great. We'll bring everyone back and win this war together. Things are really looking up for us now. With the battle over, we have all heaved one big collective sigh of relief. Exhausted from a long, hard fight, everyone went back to their rooms to rest. But not me. There is something I need to check on first. And once I've done that, I need to have a conversation with the person responsible for all of this. I have to go to Darumi's room. She's not gonna brush me off this time. Ooh, baby. Darumi, I'm coming in. Hey, Takumi, it's been a while. You gone back to your human form, huh? Technically, it's more like I can switch back to this whenever I want now. That's a huge step forward. You're incredible, Darumi. You're here too, Ado? Good. That makes things easier. So, what's the urgent that you had to sneak into my room in the dead of night? If you want more ruby tears, it's gonna take a while. I got the hang of how to make them now. I'm actually doing as hard than you might think. Or do you just want to talk to your darling Darumi again that much? Or maybe you want to do more than talk? I don't mind if it's you, Takumi. I'll do anything you want. Is that a no? You want to know more about how I brought Ado back then? Brought Ado back? Of course she did. I'm right here, aren't I? In that case, why is your body still in your grave in the schoolyard? After the battle, I went to check on your body. Even with the damage and decomposition, I could still tell it was you. If you really used a ruby tear on him, Ado would have come back to life and got out of his grave. Ado Atsuki is here in front of me, but his body is still in the ground. How exactly is that possible? What's going on here? Didn't it ever seem weird to you, Takumi? Red Stomp can both eat and create anything it wants. If something that powerful really existed, don't you think the planet would be overrun with them? Are you trying to tell me you can't do that? Red Stomp never had that kind of ability? No, that part is true. I brought Ado back, didn't I? The reason there are no Red Stomp left is because they all killed themselves. They killed themselves? Red Stomp devours everything, even the memories of things it eats. At its core, it doesn't have a will or a conscience of its own. It just consumes anything it can and constructs an identity around their memories. If it eats a bird, it flies in the air. If it eats a dog, it runs on the ground. And if it eats a person, it walks and talks like a person. But sooner or later, it learns the truth and takes its own life. Its prey's memories always ends the same way, with a dark shadow bearing down on them. When the Red Stomp realizes what this really is, it's overcome with despair and chooses death. You mean... Red Stomp absorbs everything into itself, even memories. So who needs a ruby tear? By eating just a tiny bit of Ado's body, I got all of his memories into the bargain. Then I used my redstone powers to transfer part of my body, put those memories into it. And here I am, alive again. No way. A new body with all the same memories copied into it. Did that really count as bringing someone back to life? And did that perfect copy still count as the same person? We could still revive the original bodies with the ruby tier, but it's so much faster to just make new ones. Hey, we're on the time crunch here, right? You want to bring the others back as soon as possible? Maybe, but... Actually, I'm glad you came when you did. I want to ask you your advice about this. I figured... What if I absorb you all right now? What do you mean? Once I absorb you, I can use my redstone powers to recreate you right after. You'll still have all the same memories and personalities. You won't even notice any difference. But you'll be stronger than before, and I'll have a backup of your memories in case of emergencies. If you ever get in a situation where the revival magic won't work on you, I could bring you back instead. Do you have any idea how crazy that sounds? I can actually create multiple copies of you, but you might think that'd be going too far. You'd probably end up killing each other who was real and who was a copy. Don't worry, Takumi. Getting absorbed doesn't hurt at all. You won't feel a thing. We can bring back the other team, make sure everyone survives to the end. Isn't that what you've been working toward all this time? You won't find a better way than this. I don't think...
Please, Takumi! I can't do this without you! Let's bring everyone back and make it to a day 100 where no one has to die. I'm doing this for you, you know? All the pain, all the weird transformations. It's all been for you.
Darumi reached out her hand toward me. Perfect copies inside and out. Everyone alive again. It really did sound like a great deal. But was it okay for us to do it this way? Wasn't it cheating somehow? I didn't know. I had to make a decision, but I had no idea what was right or wrong anymore. Maybe I should think about it another way. Is who I'm talking to really Darumi? The same Darumi I know and trust?
Hey!
Ooh, baby. No. Tell me something. Who are you? What are you talking about, Takumi? I'm Darumi Amamiya, obviously. Is my makeup so bad today you don't recognize me? Wow, that's depressing as all hell. Give it a rest, Darumi. I know you're not the same person I knew and trusted to do the right thing. You can keep using your name if you want, but it's not gonna make me trust you anymore. You're being awfully ungrateful, aren't you? You're the reason this happened to Darumi in the first place. I know, but I just can't do it. I can't let you do this. I won't join you. That's how it is, huh? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I turned around and left to go back to my own room. I was half expecting one of them to attack me while my back was turned. But they didn't lash out. They didn't try to stop me. They just let me walk away. Ooh, boy.
Troops! It's your 94th day of active. All that's left is your battle. But if you join hands with your... Now then, keep your spirit...
The next morning, we all got together in the cafeteria minus Darumi and Ado. Yeah, let me just, Yeah, so we're going down here now. Okay. I thought those skipped in metal. This would have been like another quick maybe bad-in maybe, but either way, I don't know, dude. I'm getting sad a little bit. The implications going on here a little bit. I told everyone about what had happened last night. So that's how Ado came back, and why Darumi's been changing so much. And now she wants to absorb all of us too. But the predicament, I'll refrain from saying I told you so. I'm sorry I had to come to this. So, we won't be able to revive the others after all. I'm not saying we should let Darumi absorb us, but if we've gone this far, Couldn't we get her to bring Nozomi's friends back at least?
Hey!
Don't be an idiot. We're talking about absorbing corpses and making new bodies with all the same memories. They wouldn't be the same people, just copies. No matter how much she misses him, Nozomi's not gonna want her friends back if they're not real. Without another word, Nozomi turned and ran out the cafeteria. Nozomi. We should probably give her some space. It's not our place to tell her how to feel. I feel bad for even bringing it up. I'm sorry. Someone as insensitive as me shouldn't be allowed to live.
Oh.
So what do we do now? What about Red Snom, I mean?
Huh?
We basically need a plan to kill it, right? But Brother Dearest! Sorry, Sister Dearest. But as long as that monster is in the school, I can't guarantee your safety. It's our enemy, plain and simple. You're right. The only thing we can do now is kill it. It killed Darumi, but she's our friend! That thing isn't Darumi anymore. It's just Red Snom wearing her skin. And sooner or later, it will try to absorb us. It's in its nature. We need a way to stop it. I agree, but it's not going to be easy. We are dealing with a monster that can consume and create anything it wants. Finding it head-on will only guarantee our destruction. I'm assuming you have some kind of plan? Yeah. It's not much, but it's all I have been able to think of. Nozomi's grief, Darumi becoming a monster, this whole situation. It's all because of me. I have to take responsibility to end this. Just leave it all in me. I spent the rest of the day getting everything ready for my plan and waiting for night to fall. Once it was good and dark, I figured it was time to go to Darumi's room. I have to go to Darumi's room. I have to end this. Darumi, you're awake in there, right? I'm coming in. What's up, Takumi? I thought you didn't want to be friends anymore. Oh, you must decide to join me after all, huh? Not great at making big decisions, are you? But I guess that's nothing new. I'm glad. It was hard watching discard Darumi after everything she's done for you. I'm sorry, Darumi. It's fine. I forgive. But I can't stay and talk anymore. I came here to stop you. I won't let you absorb me or the others. And how do you propose to do that? You don't seriously believe you can defeat us on your own, do you? The way we are now, even a whole team couldn't take us down. Well, I'm not alone. I brought a friend. Are you sure about this, Takumi? I am. This is how I'll take responsibility to keep everyone safe. The Undying Flame Boy? What are you doing here? We're following the plan, then. Yes, do it! The next moment.
Are you ready, Takumi? I'm going to give the last of my power to you. I'm ready.
Takumi? What are you doing?
These flames destroy any and all living matter. That includes me and you. Even with your Retsnum powers, you're still not immune to these.
But why would you set your arm on fire? Do you want them to burn you up as well?
I couldn't make anyone else do this. This is between me and Darumi. Here I come, Darumi. This is the end. You and I will both die here.
I threw myself at Darumi. The undying flame spread to envelop both of us, eating away at every cell in our bodies. Now the end was here, I felt strangely calm. I should have died that day when I decided to revive Retsum inside me anyway. Since then, I've been on borrowed time. I should have been one to have my body consumed from the inside until the creature replaced me completely. Darumi wanted to spare me that fate, so she'd taken my place. That was the only reason I survived until now. So I wasn't afraid to die. No, what I felt most in my final moments was a deep sense of gratitude towards Darumi, and regret that things couldn't have turned out differently. But we're still going. Still going. Still going. Still go. This would be where we fought Vestiges probably, or 99. Okay.
Troops, at long last, the most important battle of all will be upon. Get yourselves in order before then!
What the fuck? I'm alive? The last thing I remember is me and Darumi burning to death in the undying flames.
Oh.
Takumi, you're finally awake. Takumi, you're alright! Yeah, but why? Why am I still here? That's what we wanted you to tell us. Back on day 94, there was a huge fire on the roof, and we went to check it out. We found Darumi Ado burned to death, and half of you. Half of me? The undying flames had already burned away most of your body. What was left of you was just lying there on the roof. It was quite the grotesque sight. So, are you saying there was still enough of me for the revival mat to bring me back? No, wait. If that was it, I had just been revived right away. And the just said it's day 100. Yeah, maybe it's because you were killed by undying flames, but the revival mat didn't work on you anymore. We tried calling the undying flame boy, but he's also stopped appearing. Yeah, he used up all his power to help me. But then, why am I alive again now? He found this on the ground beside you. No way. Is this what I think it is? We thought so too, so we put it on your body, and it sank into it. And after a few days, the Divine Magic was able to bring you back the rest of the way. In other words, this is a ruby tear. A ruby tear. Did Darumi make this? But why? I had rejected Darumi and tried to kill her. After all that, why would she do this for me? Wait, never mind that. Is this really day 100? What about the final battle? And the invaders and Veshnis? It's alright, calm down. You don't have to worry about any of that. What? It wasn't actually a total victory, but we got the enemy back off at least. Mostly, it was thanks to the revived team from the other academy. Revived? I repeated the word in a dull, flat tone. But then the other door opened, and I understood.
Oh, you really are awake again! Woohoo!
So, you're Sir Takumi? The one to whom we owe our lives?
We heard you've been working hard all this time to revive us. You did pretty well, for a filthy peasant.
Dying and coming back right before the final battle, though. Talk about a rude awakening.
Moko, Yoshika, Gurura, Yugamu. So then, that's right. We took the tier back to Second Last Defense Academy and used it on them too. And the Revive Mag did the rest. Thank you so much, Takumi. We never would have been able to bring it back if it had been for you. I didn't really do anything special. Hey, there's no time to be modest. You took the ruby tear from Darumi, didn't you? And you're the one who found out to revive us in the first place, right? I'm so grateful for everything you've done. But no, I really did it. The words stuck in my throat, and before I could go on, another announcement started playing over the PA system.
The most important moment of this operation will soon begin. Last Defense Academy will now transition to attack mode.
It seems the time has come. I'm sure you must still have a lot of questions, but you're gonna have to save them for now. We can talk all you want once we're safely out of here. We should go. You check the schoolyard and the escape pod is already there. It'll be no laughing matter if we miss it. Come on, Takumi. Right. Without any further discussion, everyone filed out of the room. Are you okay, Takumi? You seem a little off. What exactly happened between you and Darumi that day? I really don't know. I only knew that I should have died, but somehow I'd survived. Darumi must have torn me off at the last minute so the flames would have consumed me. Thanks to her, part of me had been left intact. Even with only a charred torso, there was still a chance of me being brought back. Darumi must have realized that possibility. He made the ruby tear to help make it a reality. But that wasn't all. This was only about her wanting me to survive. Deep down, I think she wanted to end the way it did. She said all that. Make sure I'd be the one to finish her. None of the legends said that would happen at Red Stomp's host. We're still no wiser about it now. Darumi had no idea just how dangerous she might become. Maybe that's why she thought it was better for her to die before it was too late. But then, what about the way she's been acting? Before, Darumi had pretended to be morbid and insensitive in front of everyone else. She only felt comfortable being herself around me. Then she stopped showing me her more serious, more caring side. Almost as if she was doubling down on the act. But what if that was just an act too? Has she been playing the part of the inhuman creature's red stomp so I could kill her without remorse? I have no idea. And now, I guess I never will. In their final moments, in spite of how much her body had changed, was there still a trace of the real Darumi in there? Or was I just grasping at straws trying to make sense of all this? I didn't have a definitive answer, or any way of getting one. How could I possibly know how Darumi had felt, or why she did the things she did? I find myself reminded of something she told me once.
Do you know how other people feel, Takumi?
Huh?
Because I don't. No one ever seems to understand me, and I don't get what's going on in their heads either. No one ever knows how anyone else is feeling, really.
I guess what's really important is how I chose to remember her. Are you sure you're alright, Takumi? You've been mumbling to yourself for a while now. Yeah, it's nothing. Come on, you better get going. What was Darumi at the very end? Was she still a person? Or had she really become a monster? If the only thing I can do now is to believe in her, then I already have my answer right there. I'll never forget you, Darumi. I'll keep you in my heart for as long as I live. I promise. Number 50. The Red Snom route, how Darumi felt. Yeah, that is gonna be 74. Oh, man. Yeah, who? We're still not done yet. There's still this other side we could check at the very least, but... Oh, man. Yeah, this might as well be like the final ending here a little bit, so might as well see it. Time to be consumed. Alright. I'm going to trust you. If you really can bring everyone back, and guarantee that we'll all survive, then I'll accept you just the way you are. That is what I've been fighting for after all. It's the reason I allowed you to become like this. I won't abandon you now that the end is in sight. I'm here for you, Darumi. Thank you. Now, take my hand. Yes.
I'm really glad you chose me, Takumi. Nobody has ever accepted me or put me first before. If anyone was going to change that, I wanted it to be you. Thinking about you is what gave me the strength to keep fighting. That's what I remember feeling, anyway.
I took one last breath and reached out for Darumi's hand. Or rather, Red Snom's tentacle. When we touched, I felt as if my entire sense of self was being drawn into something greater. That was where my consciousness, my existence as I knew it, came to an end. Yeah, still going. Day 99.
Up and at 'em, troops! The goal is right when all this is over. It will be this. You'll be honored as heroes for. Now get out there and.
Veshna's time.
In-troop defense mode initiated.
Okay, great. Everyone's here. This will be our final battle. Get through this and humanity will have won the war. The enemy will be stronger than ever, so give it your all. Worry not, those dastards shall become rust on the holy Jumanji sword's blade. Someone must have read the F section of my dictionary, because I don't know the meaning of the word failure. Just who do you think you're talking to? This battle will be a cinch for Shikura Osuzuki, sign of the proud Osuzuki clan. This is it then. The final showdown. And hopefully the last time I'll have to kill unwillingly. Our long fight is coming to an end. It almost feels like anticlimactic. It can't end soon enough if you ask me. I'm tired of being forced to fight for humanity's filthy ambitions. I only hope I'll also be free of that duty soon. Either a piece of trash like me has people waiting for him. I can't wait to see Leo again. We made it this far, now we just have to finish it. Oh man, the girls are gonna be all over me when this is over. And now I'm gonna retire to a farm in the middle of nowhere to live in a peace with my dear sister. Don't get ahead of yourselves, everyone. We haven't won yet. We're totally gonna, though. So fired up, nothing's gonna stop me. It has been an honor to fight alongside all of you. Now, let's kill invaders together one last time. But don't hype it up too much, it's made me nervous. Once Vestus shows up, I'll take the lead. I got another poison gas trap primed and ready. Let's win this and all go home together. You bet we will. I see. So this is the choice you made, Takumi. It is. That's what I remember anyway. Alright. Then I'll support you to the very end. When all is said and done, I'm still your friend. Oh, you ready, Takumi? Yeah. Let's do this, everyone. For the last time, defensive battle initiate. Yeah, it's a battle, alright. Yeah, oh, man.
Veshnis doesn't seem to have arrived yet. Trying to wear us down with her minions. Classic evil overlord move. What say we draw her out, Takumi?
Sounds good. Let's take these small fry out, everyone.
Okay.
Moko Mania's really running wild now! These freaks are so insolent!
At this rate, even the final boss will pose no threat.
This is no time to kid around.
You're right! There she is!
We all looked to where Moko was pointing. The Supreme Commander was calmly walking toward us as she combed the place. Then she stopped right in front of us as we all stood on guard.
Last time we met, you had the gall to attack me with poison. But wait! Why are the soldiers I killed back among you?
It's weird, huh? I wonder if you can figure it out.
Impudent invaders! Just how much do you have to take from us before you're satisfied?
Wow, she's really mad about this.
Then it's time to use my power. I promise to support you to the very end, no matter what decision you made. Now, do it!
You really think you can kill me?
The Ghost Ones on Dying Flank games first, but we can invest with the energy stored up. Yeah, I thought we were about to hit her with the poison again, but yeah, I guess we're just doing this instead. I just hit her with both the poison and the flames. Like, oh god. The double debuff stack right now.
Curse you! My lungs! My whole body feels tainted! Like it's being eaten away!
Nice job,
This is the final push. Give it everything you've got, guys.
Yay. We did it.
Yeah!
Give it up, Veshness, we've won. How could I be defeated? I am superior. Is this the power of that bizarre arm? What kind of insane power did you get your hands on? Yeah, sorry, but you don't need to know that.
Now,
Oh god.
it's time for me to absorb you too.
What are you doing? Get away! What's going on? This is no mere absorption ability.
You're going to be one of us now.
No! Stop it! Stay away! Get out of my body!
Shh, now. There's nothing to be scared of. Everything will be okay. I promise. Just relax and let it happen.
Well, okay. Good morning, Takumi. When did I fall asleep? Oh, you must have been really tired. You've been working so hard. You've experienced so much death and despair, but you've overcome all of it to end up here. I know how hard it's been for you. I am you now, after all. Yeah, of course. But you don't have to carry that burden anymore. I'm gonna take everything and everyone into myself. Once I do that, there'll be no more war, no more fighting. We can all live in a peace, free from the fear of death. Is that your new goal? Yes. All the people on our official satellite, all the living beings I can find, I'll absorb them all, along with their memories. We'll all become one. No one will ever have to die. No more grief or painful goodbyes. And you won't have to suffer anymore either. That does sound good, but are you sure you can handle it? Don't worry, I'm not about to kill myself. I've wanted to die tons of times throughout my life, but never gone through with it. I guess that's part of why I was so compatible with Retsnom. I really was the perfect host for it. I guess it's so then.
That's right. You don't have to worry about a thing. I'll make you happy, Takumi. I'll make everyone happy. I'll take all your pain away and create a new world, just for us.
Thank you, Darumi.
Come on, it's time to go. The others are waiting for us at the escape pod. They're all there. They're just waiting on you and me.
Great. I'm so glad we all get to go back together.
We're finally going to leave this place. We're going to leave it all behind. All the fighting and pain and sorrow. No more life or death decisions. No more death.
Congratulations, Takumi! You finally got your happy ending. From now on, we'll never have to be apart. And we'll keep everyone safe from all the bad things in the world. I love you, Takumi. Now let's both be happy together. Forever.
Oh, yeah. Red Snom route. We are one. That is going to be the big 75. And there we go. Complete all Retstom routes. there's a feeling I would probably describe this route, and the main feeling I feel right now is very bittersweet, actually. Like, holy shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, man. Like, part of it is because we've been through so much of, like, the sort of main scenario over here and shit like that. Yeah, the second scenario. My main take from this route is we could have had Impreg and Yaotar. We didn't block. Yeah, yeah, that's fair. But I'm also just looking because we've been on this route for so long where she's been dead since like the start of the first week. Like, I really thought we could get maybe a really good happy ending for at the very least, but it definitely has some complications there. Like, oh, okay. She now just got consumed by the parasite, I guess. Yeah, no, it is fucking bittersweet. Like, holy shit. But yeah. There's definitely a lot to discuss with this, like, and all that jazz. I like the little sort of character analysis we have Darumi there and stuff like that, and how she thinks and all that jazz. And just, does that still function when she becomes, like, part of the big fucking, the thing, essentially, now, whatever? Like, oh. Man. But, yeah, okay, well, yeah. Aside from the locked endings, the locked routes we haven't done yet, and getting those other required endings so far and stuff like that, because they're still not done yet. We've done most of the available routes that we could. And yeah, now it's time to go on ending hunting and stuff like that. So yeah, man. Oh, man. At the very least, the closest happy ending she got is going to be over in Route 15 at the very least, getting that kiss from Tsubasa. And probably from Hiroko at the very least. That's my favorite lesbian. Bisexual lesbian, I guess. But yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, oh man, that gave me some emotions a little bit. That made me think about things a little bit. Be like, oh, cause yeah, man, she is done fucking dirty this round. Good lord. But yeah, either way, I don't want to hop on that right now because we're already like 7 hours in. We're at a good stopping point here, and so yeah, the current agenda now. Since we've done all of the available routes so far. Yeah, we still have this romance route we could wrap up. We still have the date Tsubasa and stuff like that here. We might as well show that off, because yeah, all that's left is like this and the zombie route and like the slash route and stuff like that. I don't really intend to plan the show of comedy until like for like a bonus stream a little bit. Unless for some reason they hide another required ending there, and they're gonna be insane if they do that. But still, yeah, we'll probably save those for our next session, because yeah, and we'll probably do Hiroko's little prequel pre-order DLC thing in that session as well. So yeah, much to look forward to. Like, we're near the end. I am desperately needing that Danganronpa 3 ending for these characters a lot, dude. I really need it. And it's gotta be behind these locked endings, maybe, or something. I don't know. But either way, we're gonna go ahead and call it there. Go to day 13. That's my lucky day. It's ironic because it's usually unlucky, the number, but oh man. Oh. Okay. Well, there we go. Yeah, so that's current plan here. We're gonna go and stop here. We'll probably pick this up back tomorrow a little bit, get that all set out a little bit. So yeah. Yeah. Ooh-wee. Oh, gee willikers. Oh, good golly. Holy moly. But yeah. Let's go and get that end card going here. So yeah. friends, guild mates, thanks for watching. Despite everything, we are in the home stretch now. We're at 75, ending out of 100. We might as well get close to getting all of them at the rate we're going a little bit. So yeah, but yeah, starting next session, it's probably just gonna be exclude trying to prep up for the our sort of finale streams, tackling the locked off routes and whatever and stuff. So yeah, look forward to that. But yeah, oh man, we sure have been Darumi, didn't we? But yeah, that's gonna be it for the day. So I have been your host, Laguo Jadeheart, your favorite little fishman VTuber. Thank you guys so much for watching. Have yourselves a good one. Did the wrong pose. There we go. Take care. I will see you guys next time. Change the world. My final message. Goodbye.